All right, hello everyone.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello, hello.
All right, right now we have Vaporvenus playing.
Yeah, with the
With a
caster
Texas start.
specialist squad and a Texas
Right.
start on mutual aid.
Very well known weedy strap player on ending 4, so we'll see how his rounds go right now, but he's going for a, as we all mentioned, a very well known Texas start instead of something else, I guess. Actually,
Yeah.
weedy start back in the day.
It is interesting that a Weedy main is not starting with Weedy in this specialist caster squad, but I suppose Texas does offer some stability in ways that others cannot. For example, here, cleaning up the Starcast pretty quickly. And she should be back for the bonus enemy because we know that 22 enemies does guarantee a bonus enemy on mutual aid. Now, for some reason, the bonus enemy spawns very slowly in mutual aid, which is pretty nice. That gives you a lot of time to get your skills back. Oh, it's Gopnik.
Oh, we've got the bear.
Not the dog.
All right, let's see if Vapor can get this Gopnik.
Yeah, does it have enough damage for this?
Ooh, that shield guard is dying very fast. And Texas actually not getting one shot. Takes 2 hits to die, and maybe Cruz can clean up. Not quite.
It's looking
actually,
Bear's got a couple laps here, so...
Yeah, he has
Oh, that works out really well.
And there we go, we got a bonus enemy.
There we go. So off to a good start, getting a relic right just from the first combat. Ooh, King's New Lance. That is a relic that is risky to use if you want to be at 1 health life, but 50 SPD is pretty good. Wonder if we'll actually see it activate in this run.
Yeah, looks like we also got the last night encounter already.
Last night,
It's also
alright.
the official pickup.
Alright, roll the
Right,
die,
and-
got a 2.
Didn't roll a 1. That's good.
Yeah.
Sister?
Yep, emergency cistern.
Alright. Well,
Someone
last
must
night is potentially a lot of points. It's 320 points if you can clear Fate's Favorite Child, 350 if you do it leakless. But of course, escorting the knight, on D15 is no small. So we'll see how Vapor handles that. For now, we have Cistern, and we have Cruz being deployed first. Texas is going to take care of that diver very quickly. It is also very nice how if you get the knight, he acts as a blocker. He blocked 2, and he's decently tanky too.
That's true.
Saves
You
you
can
from
push
worrying
things
about
away.
getting blockers in a lot of early maps. Later on though, keeping him alive can be quite a challenge.
22 is where most of the enemies are going to be divers instead of slimes, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sister is always one of those confusing maps where you never... it's very hard to remember what all the enemy counts are.
Yeah, and they're
So many
really spaced out
variations.
too. Yeah, it looks like no bonus enemy. It's gonna be
No
a
bonus
very
enemy.
normal emergency cistern. Let's
It
see
would
what
be a little bit
they get.
ridiculous if he got 2 bonus enemies.
Hey, it can happen. It can happen. You can high roll.
Yeah, could happen.
It'll be also pretty sad if the bear shows up at this stage instead of the previous stage, huh?
Oh yeah, keeping the knight alive with the bear is potentially a massive struggle.
Yeah,
See
and I think
what
that's what the
else?
Eureka draft for. Eureka can be used to stun the knight.
Right. He
Alright,
did
got
hover
another-
his mouse over nothing for 1 second, I guess.
Yeah,
Yep, that's
I
set
ended
on
up
the
picking
auto.
Yato. But
He
of
has a
course,
flash
Mr.
camera
Nothing...
already?
That's true.
Oh.
The flash camera is pretty good for Knight.
Yeah, that's insane. Holy.
For example, with without the flash camera, you need E2 nothing to make it an airtight stun, airtight. But then with the flash camera, you actually don't need the E2 at all, so that can really help you draft.
Yeah, or that opens up options like Gnosis as well.
Yeah, it opens up a Gnosis option, opens up some other options as well. Okay, so now we have Insect Infestation. 37 enemies at standard. Knight basically had a very good spot on this map, able to push out the enemies into the hole. Now, interestingly, we see that this... Oh no, that Texas has been deployed, right?
Mhm, that's right.
at base.
That's right.
Okay,
That is
so...
a pot 6 Texas.
Okay, so both Texas and the Yato here are pot 6. Very good in terms of being able to save DP.
I
Mhm.
think this account is borrowed. I don't recognize the the pots that he has or the account name that he usually runs.
Oh,
Well, interesting.
Yeah, because he
Well, I guess you
belongs to
gotta go all
our
out for
CRG
tournament.
group. He belongs
could
to our
potentially be a different count or something.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was borrowed, so yeah.
Maybe it's specifically an account that he borrows for tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, aside from Eureka, you could also stun the knight using Conviction, but that's very janky. It's a 50-50 coin flip.
Yeah,
might
it's
not
a
even
little
get
bit
this
more
one.
expensive
Also
as
very
far as
expensive.
drafting goes.
I have seen people use the eggs in the Bob stage on floor 3 to stun the knight in
That's
case
correct.
they can't deal with Bob.
You can also use the eggs.
Okay, we've got a medic draft
All right,
here,
thank you,
but
Voucher.
low hopes of probably saving. Yep, another
can save
reserve
hope.
on medic. And we got our first shot. Let's see. Oh,
A victory
Another
log?
medic voucher.
okay,
Now-
Mr. Boom pickup.
For sure.
He already has a relic to extend stun duration. Not sure if he's going to take another one here.
Looks
Going
like,
to reroll
oh, and
shop.
we've got a 1.
Hmm.
You got a Vanguard draft instead.
Yeah.
And the
Is he
E2
just going to take a
special.
Vanguard?
Yato.
Yato, a very good zero hope option. Sort of a fast redeploy.
Does he want shields?
That's true. Could pick up the shield for 12. Having some shields early could be good. What is that book? That's just training, right?
I
This is
believe it's
training
promotion.
E2 book, the
Okay,
promotion book.
not going to be relevant here in a
Yep.
caster specialist squad. All right, rolls of 5. No rejection so far. So we still don't know what the rejection is on this run.
That's right.
Also want ending 4 on this floor.
We're going to have to see if those encounters have anything.
Yeah, it looks like it's a 1 encounter floor, so you gotta get a little bit lucky here.
Okay, and this one is Leviathan's followers, I believe. In
That's right.
English. Knight going to take some pot shots from this archer at the beginning, but Knight is tanky enough that it's not an issue.
Yeah, that's dealt with super quickly with fast redeploys.
Those spiders from the bottom right can be pretty annoying, but luckily any marksman is able to reach that tile. So Cruz does a fine job here. 27 enemies, standard for this map, so no bonus enemy.
Oh, and you got the last night pushing enemies into the hole, as usual.
Yeah, this is one of those maps where Last Night is deployed on actually a good tile.
Convenient and helpful knight? No way.
Yeah. Knight can be helpful. Like against Separation and Unity, you can use a knight to push the tight link Archon sometimes. That could lead to some funny interaction.
Yeah, the most impressive thing that I think the knight would be doing on the stage would be crime and punishment for sure. Can really, really alleviate any of the pressure on the top lane. But we haven't
Certainly,
gotten
yeah.
there yet.
We might see Crime and Punishment coming up. It is potentially a floor 2 map in addition to a floor 3 map.
Right.
Alright, last few enemies coming up.
Very chill so far. Hasn't even used the stun bombs here, but stun bombs can really come in useful later on in IS3.
Most of the bosses that we see in IS are susceptible to stun in the first place.
Yeah. Alright, it's a supporter vouch.
Alright, got another hope save.
Yep. There's another 1-star unit that is not allowed in this tournament because we want to make sure all servers are playing by fair rules.
He does get 2 max
Yeah.
HP, so he starts stacking shields now.
Yes, a
Which
very
is-
good,
it's-
very good thing to do in IS3 is to start stacking shields as early as possible.
It's nice, but it's a little unfortunate. No encounter yet. So the players are allowed to reset before performing 4 actions by floor 3.
That's
so we're gonna see if they want to take the luck of this run, or perhaps if they don't get their ending, they might want to restart. We'll see.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's very smooth. It's just that it's the lack of the ending 4 is pretty unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna
not much
It's
you can do
gonna be
there.
up to whether or not you think the score is enough with Knight. And 350 is quite a lot of points. To be clear, defeating Izumik in Glory of Humanity only gives 220 points, or 250 for Leakless. But because it comes with an additional floor, it's actually a lot more points.
Right, and also
Whereas
the
Knight is still
collectibles.
potentially just 5 floors.
Mhm. All right,
Okay,
very
so-
quick clear too.
Yep. Ebb is the fastest map in IS3.
Speedrunning strats.
One of the things you learn when you do bingo speedruns, yep.
Oh, special. This is a caster voucher, but there's not really anything good here.
I see a
Well,
very
now
good
that
chain caster there.
There is a Holhayak, and so Vaporvenus is known to be a big weedy enjoyer.
That's right.
Hoping we're going to see some push threats here.
Yeah,
And
I think
Holhayak is
Holhack
going to be
definitely
enabler
leans
for
that way.
this.
I'm excited to see that. Using Holhack skill 3 to make enemies weightless.
I feel like there are two approaches to using cast spec, right? Like it's like you rely on casters a lot, midway between when you're doing stages to the boss, or you just draft them as counters. Like in my case, actually my Holhayak is E2 level 1, skill level 1, just for
Well-
whole pushing.
well, I mean, E2 level 1 still works the same, right? For that
Yeah,
purpose.
fair enough.
But like it's a lot worse if you use it for actual stages for other things. That's not whole
That's
pushing.
right.
But in this case, the account is invested enough to do that. So we'll see
Yeah.
how he uses it or her.
And even though all enemies have plus 20 res, which feels like a lot, there are still some maps where Holhack can do non-trivial damage. For example, against Hunting Grounds, against those hammer guys, they have 0 res at base, so they have 20 res with the buff. You can still shred them pretty well. Alright, so Malady is going to be pretty straightforward here.
Yeah,
Knight
we got
takes
the
up-
Domo.
Yeah, and Knight
15
has
as
a
well.
pile where he's not being hit by the altar, so that's going to help a lot.
Yeah, how nice of them.
Disregarding Knight, like his block situation is actually not exactly in the best spot. Even the
Well, I think they
reserves
put him
don't help
there
out.
because they wanted him to have a straight line to push along. I don't know what... I cannot read HG's mind. Okay, Sniper Voucher on 4 Hope.
And
Ooh,
yep,
the bronze.
TRC saving hope again.
TRC, yep. Terror Research Commission. That's a
Oh,
very
the
good range.
HR
for
letter. HR letter. Hope is really constrained in IS3, so that could be a huge difference.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't had any
And-
collectibles either.
That looks like Vaporvenus is going to get it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Anabolism.
anabolism.
One of the
And a
toughest
1.
curse relics to deal with.
It's frozen.
And we have Neurodegeneration on
Just
Texas.
right.
to roll this.
On the
All right,
official
we
now.
got-
Okay.
I got reshuffled to you official, which
One
is
back to
definitely
back.
an outcome you don't care as much about.
Right, now that we're on
Or-
4-3,
Double
Yeah, I
encounter?
wonder if he's gonna get the ending encounter.
looks like... Yeah, the most encounters you could get on this floor, even if you spend a key, is going to be 3.
Yes.
Right.
And so now they have to make this...
Yeah, potentially
Decision.
has to make a decision soon on whether or not to reset the run. This run has basically gone perfectly so far.
Yeah, and you'd hate to give up such a nice floor 2 relic.
For sure, for sure.
I think he's gonna try to delay the decision as much as possible.
Yeah, makes sense. And to be clear, you have to be alive in order to do the reset. If you die in a combat, I believe the rules do not allow you to reset. Though I think with this, Vapor's mastery of the game, I don't think that's a likely thing we'll see.
Squad is not gonna die that easily either.
Yeah.
Especially with Precarious Defense right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And for Precarious Defense, the Knight goes into the fence box, so he's absolutely safe, which is very nice. Very courteous of the dev to do that.
Unless you do something really stupid and squeeze enemies like one tile up.
Yeah. Can you actually do that? Like, have you
Yes.
actually?
Oh yeah, yeah, you
Yes.
can.
Okay, that's a very funny way to lose a Knight.
Can you do it like accidentally? I think much less likely, but Sure, things can happen.
Yeah. Sometimes in the heat of the moment. Ooh, we see those fancy tornadoes from Holyak.
Wow,
Oops,
big
and
Holyak
two.
usage.
Basically stun locking this the possessed leader. The possessed leader is basically not able to fully do. Oh, it did manage to get an attack off.
Yep, Yato got hit. And yeah, okay, last night's dealing a little damage while Holyak keeps it in place.
Very
That's
nice use
one
of
bubble.
Holyak
Stun
here.
mines. He has 2 more
Her
stun
skill
mines.
range actually just perfectly matches this. Perfect. It's a perfect fit for this map.
Yep.
Though it does have a pretty long cooldown, I believe. I don't remember what the time is, but it's not going to be available for this one. So we're probably going to see a Texas here.
Yep. With the increased stun durations that we're working with right now, I think he's in pretty good shape. He's also
Yeah.
got 2 stun bombs to use.
Yeah, that's his final backup. There's only 2 more. There's only 1 more wave of leaders, anyways.
Alright, Yato comes out, deals with the Wraiths.
Speaking of stun duration, I believe that with the stun duration relic, Texas has like a fully waterproof stun, right? In the sense that it's a full stun from end to end during her skill.
I believe so, yeah. It extends it to more than, I think, 1 second is interval.
Yeah. Whereas without that relic, you see the enemy move. Most enemies won't be able to attack because their attack animation takes a while, but they might potentially move a little bit or do something else.
Yeah, now there's a little bit of tightness here that you have to kill these spiders, before they explode on the night. But
That's right.
with Holhayak, with Cruz, that doesn't seem to be a problem at all.
Yep. So
Yeah,
Texas
I'm
gonna be
dropping
deployed
Texas
here.
in it.
Take out the last 2 leaders. And that's it for the leaders. Now it's just a matter of taking care of, I believe it's 2 wraiths, 2 big wraiths, and a bunch of spiders.
Oh yeah, a lot of spiders.
Speaking about the spiders, Holohayak has silence.
She does have silence. Yes.
Levitation from when you levitate. Was it levitate or?
Wait, I thought it was her other
on
skill. That's
normals.
Nope.
I don't use her enough.
I thought her silence was on skill 2.
I think. Okay,
But in that
stun bomb's
case-
coming out here.
If you really need to silence, Texas skill 1 can also silence. Although that's obviously not going to be the choice here.
Alright, 1 Wraith down, and Texas is up to deal with the other one.
Yep. Gonna need a Texas to stun this one. Yep.
Oh no, goodbye, Cruz.
Oh.
Bruce exploded.
Some casualties here and there.
Okay, guard or a sniper, and we have the hope for actually 2 6-star pickups.
Okay, I stand
This is
corrected.
the-
Holyak silences any enemy that is aerial that she attacks. Ooh, 10 hope and a sniper. Schwartz? Ah.
Nope, here comes Hans.
Ah.
Okay, I think this is the first of 3. Ooh, yeah, so when you pick up the last night, one of the things this does, it puts a lot of pressure on your encounters. Because there can be a follow-up encounter for the night.
Yep.
And you can see that actually that has happened. That's the second encounter, and flashing swords.
Ooh. Yeah,
They're
he
one
went
short
for
and
the option that
sneaky.
gives plus 10 ingots, minus 1 life, and plus 1 key, I believe.
Yeah, which is equivalent to 18 ingots.
So it's overall a
Right.
pretty good value relic, as long as you don't mind the loss of life. The other option, the second option, reduces knight's defense by 80%, both the enemy knight and your knight. Generally speaking, at D15, that is a death sentence for the knight.
Yeah, very difficult to keep the knight alive after that.
Yeah.
Alright, we also have a Gnosis pickup here, which plays really well with the flash camera right now. And
For sure.
taking flashing swords means that those cursed collectibles are starting to actually be good.
Yeah,
Uh,
that Anabolism is actually going to be a net positive with the flashing
Yeah,
sword.
now, if he takes this node, I believe that is going to be the 4th action.
Yes.
So
He really
here
has to
comes his
decide what
decision,
to
right?
reset.
Move on with the run or reset.
Okay, there we go.
And
There
an
we go.
ending ending 4 right at the end.
Wow,
Okay, dropping down 0 light.
that really paid off. We're gonna see potentially a double ending run, or even a triple ending run.
Yeah, we are now on track.
You can definitely do triple endings. Well, especially if it's like Gravestone or something like that. Because you just stall.
Yes, flash camera definitely a good answer to Gravestone.
And even
So
most of the
this-
brute force, he can just brute force with flashing swords. So
Yes. So right now, Flashing Sword's at 2 stacks. If he picks up a Cerulean Arbor in another encounter, that's going to be 3 stacks.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be a question of whether he wants to go for more encounters or more combats in floor 4.
how often do you guys see Cerulean Arbor in your ending 4 runs? Actually,
Pretty often. I would say
Not-
the majority of the time.
Not that often. I grab no encounters.
I never see them. I never see it either.
I feel like it has a tendency to sometimes troll you and show up as the last encounter of floor 4, and you're like, wow, thanks. I can get like
it's
15 light at most.
it's real funny. Yeah.
Well, usually then you just pick the 30 light option.
Right.
Unless
All
you
right,
have Flashing Sword.
Vortex.
Have you guys? Oh wait, never mind. Predictive. Yeah.
Oh, Yato
Oh,
at the
very nice
very
Yato.
start clears out everything.
Yep.
There are two like visual indicators to figure out when you have the predictive Yato this.
Wait. Oh. He just
Huh?
woke up a chest. A
Is
monster
that a
chest.
mimic chest?
It's a mimic
Oh, it
chest.
is. And it
Back
is
to the
going to
night.
walk right towards the blue box. Suddenly
That's
keeping
right.
the
Can't be
last night
frozen
alive
either.
is... That's a little
Hmm.
scary.
I don't know about that Gnosis placement. Well,
Is it because it didn't see the
He didn't see it.
chest?
honestly, it's a
The
little
knight,
hard.
the
It's
knight
pretty
is
hard
very
to see.
tall.
It's pretty rude. Yeah, the knight is honestly pretty tall.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay,
Yeah.
they're gonna have to make the decision whether or not to try to burst down this chest.
Right. So one option is just give up on the knight. The other option is you throw everything at the chest and try to save the knight.
Yeah,
I would try to
this
save
is-
it because like Yato can deal with most of this stage anyways. But he just has to kill the chest. Like chest is not
Yeah.
easy
Okay.
to kill.
So the chest just got pushed by the knight because the knight got enough SP to push.
Ooh,
You can
so you can
potentially
drop a
block
blocker.
the chests with Yato. Right. It's only one hit. It's not gonna buy much time.
Yeah, it's a difficult choice because if you drop Yato, you're not going to have the DP to put down that other Yato.
Right. Another
So you're
option is
gonna
to
have
throw
to
a
juggle
knight.
this.
It's not gonna buy that much time either, but it will at least slow the enemies a bit.
That's right. You could reduce the enemy's attack speed as well, right?
Correct.
The
And
chest
I'm not sure how
doesn't
that
have
stacks with Frozen, but or the cold effect, but that also reduces attack speed.
Yeah, what I will say is that after that tech salt drop and it's halfway done, that is not a lot of damage on the chest.
Yeah, chests do have a lot of
And-
HP. Ooh. Another push from the knight, but it is not
Ah.
enough. Sadly, that will be the last we see of the last knight.
Yep, and the last night becomes the lost night.
The
Yeah, at least
last
the chest
knight.
doesn't cost any leaks.
Well, it might have been a lost night, but with Gnosis skill up, this will not be a lost fight.
Ooh, I see you did there. Yeah, for the
Yeah,
rest of the
Vortex-
stage,
A common stage to lose knight on, although ironically in this case it had nothing to do with Vortex. It was just chests behind the knight.
yeah, this isn't usually how you lose the night. It's mostly just like you take a bunch of sanity damage throughout the stage, and then
Yeah.
it just becomes too much.
Corrosion damage, but yeah.
Or yes, corrosion.
Those brews are really keen on killing your knight.
Alright, we lost 3 enemies. I'm waiting on a boat caster show up, and throwing Yatos while we wait for that.
Yep. Well, on small silver lining is that Vapor no longer has to worry about escorting the knight.
That's true. And with like an ending 4 guarantee, it still has the potential to be a very good run right now.
Indeed. Still a lot of points potentially, just not as much as it would be with knight. Alright, nice use of Holyak. Levitating the caster. And now we have... What voucher do we have?
Another
another
King's
King's
Relic.
King's Buckler. That one gives +2 block if you're at 1 life.
Yep, and taking up a Reserve Up Defender. Spent all that 10 hope on Monarch and Gnosis, so they're gonna have no hope for that draft.
Right.
And they may level up from this mid boss though, and that'll put them back on track for another 6-star.
That's right. Mid boss gives a lot of EXP, so generally you will level up from the mid boss.
Yep. Plus with the HR letter, they're looking at just 5.
True. Definitely helps with getting more 6-stars.
Yeah, it's also a good chance to maybe promote one of the two. Monarch E1 and Monarch E2 is a pretty big difference here.
Definitely a huge difference. And I believe the combat here was Separation Unity. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just the regular version.
Yep, regular version. Okay, now having the E1 Monarch here means that Monarch will not have taunt. And so you actually have to think about your deploy order here. You can't just put Monarch in a corner and call it a day.
Yep, gotta deal with the mortar, guys.
Yeah. Okay, so using Texas on the first couple mobs, because no one can really realistically reach the mortar right now. Holohack can reach, but it will be difficult to set up.
And we've got S2 Yato actually.
That's right.
Which means you can't reach across the wall to get to the top earlier, but it is more damage overall.
It is definitely more damage on all but the high defense enemies. Now, ironically, U Official was, I think, drafted to help Knight survive situations like that, but I guess U Official was not in the squad for Vortex.
Now that I think about it, it feels kind of hilarious.
Right. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Had a counter, but it's not here.
Alright, so
This
Gnosis
is-
going down. Gnosis has his skill 2, going to be able to apply freeze, not just cold, thanks to the powers of stun extension, or status extension, from Flash Camera. Killing the Archon for the first time. Archon is probably going to revive a bunch of times throughout this map as we slowly... Alright, and we have a healer for Gnosis, because he did take some damage from Slash earlier.
That's right. All right, Monarch handles that. And we're down to the last few enemies.
That's right. Holiak set up on a tile where she can reach the boss with skill.
At maximum range.
And
Right,
very
now
good,
it's just the boss.
yeah, very good knowledge of the map here. Minor skill coming right as the boss comes over. We can see that Vapor has clearly put in a lot of practice into IS3, and it's
Yeah,
paying
that
off.
is good cycling. Really
Very
good
good
cycling.
cycling.
Oh, but Levitate is not doing work for Minor's skill.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, unfortunately, the boss does have a ton of res. I think is it 90 res? A lot of res. So as a result, Holiak not going to be doing too much arts damage here.
Yep, 90 res.
Yep.
Mhm.
Generally a boss
Yeah.
where it's a lot easier to use physical. Okay, let's see what he gets here. That
Ooh.
is... Which book is that? That's
Light of
Light of Widow, right?
Nala-
It's the
But
caster relic.
He picks
Swords?
All right, let's see what they got.
I mean,
What a
she only
meteor
costs
for
5
that.
hope here.
Yeah, let's do all of their 6-stars, but we'll see.
I think he wants his WD though. He might save.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Weedy is a pretty core component of his squad, huh?
Yeah, at this point, it's definitely thinking about how to get the squad ready for that ending 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh, are we gonna see a therapist medic? Because therapist medic
Whispering.
could help with the ending as well.
that's right. A Telopsis could also be pretty good here.
Yeah, Telopsis with the SP. Hovering over
Oh.
Whispering. Ooh, Whispering picked.
He's-
Okay, this is exciting. Whispering is a therapist, so it's gonna help with stuns. Izumik does a stun every 30 seconds, plus at certain HP intervals, so definitely very helpful to have a therapist on the team.
Yeah, it looks like a reserve op got hit by another rejection.
Mhm.
And we also have a Call of Many here. I believe that one is 15 res.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's 30
And-
res, right?
30 res. Oh. I think there's more chance of extra recruitment voucher.
It's 30% chance for recruitment, but 15 res.
Oh, 15 res? Okay. Not as much res as I thought then. But
Now that I
to be
think
fair,
about-
res level's already pretty high to begin with.
Now I think about this Whispering draft, I feel like it's more for Wonderland, especially for Walmart Frost Nova. I don't know how this the monstrosity
That's
Yes.
right.
rather than actually ending 4, because if he's hull pushing, then I don't think the boss can even perform any stuns at all.
Or maybe one stun, yeah. Not gonna be a big deal.
Yeah.
But certainly
makes
having that
sense.
status resistance will help against Frozen Monstrosity if we run into that.
Yes. 'Cause that's the only thing that can't be frozen by Gnosis.
True.
Alright, Sea Cavern.
Every Texas user knows about the impossibility of stunning Frozen Monstrosity. 34 enemies is standard for Sea Cavern, so no bonus here. I wonder if he's gonna go get that chest. I mean, it's only 2 ingots, but every ingot
Hey,
helps.
I mean, he's got 2 FRDs. I'd be surprised if he doesn't have any time to at least, send one of them over there.
Yeah, that is
Should-
the advantage of having several FRDs.
Yep, I'm kind of excited to see how Holhayak plays out on this stage.
Yeah, Holocack has a range where she can actually reach all the way across with her skill 3.
Yeah, 3x5 is looking kind of good right now.
Yeah. I wonder if
Oh, here we
we'll
go.
see Holocack used to pop the Arts Shield that Rat King has.
Oh, that would be really interesting. Alright, got Mona in the center. It's still E1, so still have to play
Okay.
around that.
Now the Whispering is facing upward, which means she can heal the Holocack, but she cannot heal the Gnosis. So that makes me wonder how he's going to keep Gnosis alive, or if he's going to redeploy Gnosis at some point.
Well, I do wonder who's the lowest and highest right now. Oh, it's Cruz
The
and
lowest
Mona.
is Cruz, which makes sense. If Cruz gets hit by the sandstorm, that could potentially be an issue for Holocack. Whispering might be able to keep up, but if she has other healing targets during that time, it might be a lot of healing pressure.
Right, especially with
realize
2
there's
things within
no-
Sandstorm.
Or else there's no Vanguard Yato in the squad, so you can't
Yeah,
bait
Vanguard
Sandstorm.
Yato very useful for baiting the sandstorm on this map. But okay, the sandstorm's gonna come soon. We'll see how he reacts. That Yato
Right.
doing 0 damage because of the shield.
Yep, and Sandstorm
there's
now.
Sandstorm. Okay, so let's see how if Whispering is able to keep up here. Looks pretty good. Yep, definitely able to keep up. 3 enemies left,
That's all.
and,
And here comes Holhayak.
that's right. Using a stun bomb here, stopping
Got
the
you,
running
yeah,
bully in
it's
his tracks.
Oh, this is a good tile. Just completely fixes the boss. I just have 1 bully to deal with, and the chest is also taken.
Yeah. Very clean play from our player Vapor here. Wow, those tornadoes are really not giving this enemy any room to breathe. Is this run secretly Holocack propaganda? Is that what we're seeing? Are we being converted to the
I
Holocack
don't know if
cult?
it's a secret at this point. It's right
I
here.
think it's flashing
It's
sword
definitely a secret.
propaganda.
This is the future. The future is Holhayak.
I feel
Alright,
like it's
those are
flashing sword
upcasts.
propaganda for sure.
Oh,
Glory
we got
Pack,
Glory Pack in the shop.
Would you actually grab Glory Pack here though?
Glory Pack would not help too much for N4.
Because
So, yeah, for
there's
ending
a
4
weedy
specifically,
here.
it's not huge.
there's a weedy
But still a
here.
pretty good relic on a bunch of other maps.
Alright, using 1 key, and
Okay,
yeah,
he's
go
gonna
down to
spend
5. And I
12 to get 4
think
hope. That hope will allow him to get another
Ooh.
star here, potentially.
E1 Weedy. Okay.
Oh,
There's the Weedy. The
It's also
long-awaited
cast
Weedy.
back, but yeah, they're gonna pass up on that.
Right.
And it looks
Okay,
like
let's
there's 2 encounters, or I guess you can only take one of them right at the end. So, unfortunately, not going to have Cirilla Arbor for this run.
That's right. But I do see a Bosky Passage, aka Wonder to Wonderland in IS3. So, potentially going to see a 4-4 Wonderland. Now, the fact that it appears at the end of 4-4 is good for him. You definitely want to see that as late as possible, so that you are maximally prepared.
Mm-hmm. Hunting ground.
Yep. And hunting ground without night is going to be a lot more chill. This is another one of those maps where it's common to lose the night.
Yeah, with the Broodmother throwing, it's just right from the start, it's pressure.
Yep. Well, the knight would be at Yato's current tile, so the knight would be safe for a while, but eventually the Broodmothers will move. And then you have to worry about the hammer guys that come later, who can also deal quite a bit of damage to the knight. Okay, that Holyak tanking the Stonecutter directly. Alright, and Whispering is going to heal up the Holyak, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Once again, we
skilling
see
now.
Holyak covering the entire lane with her skill 3.
Now, what I'm surprised by right now is that we're on floor 4, and it feels like the rejections aren't really affecting this run at all yet.
That's a good point.
He did pick the ending very late in floor 3, so we only even up till now there's only one roll of rejections that actually mattered.
Yeah, and it's been a reserve up, I think.
Yeah.
That was as a reserves the whole time. And the U official. He did use the reroll already.
That's right. But as long as you're at 0 hope, you have a very high chance of getting 2 rejections per floor.
You mean 0 light.
And if he risks doing Wonder into Wonderland, that's going to be another floor, which means another roll.
That's true. You gotta roll a 6 to get 1 rejection, right?
Yep.
Anything less than that is 2.
That's right.
And getting light back is, well, without the Cirnobyl Arbor, it's really difficult.
There are really not that many options for getting light back. It's either that, or you get one of those other relics that that function like Cirnobyl Arbor, Great Machinations, for example.
Yeah, or you get Pathfinder Fins in your first shop, you know.
Yep.
Type of
Because,
thing.
that's a very common relic that everyone has Pathfinder Fin.
Oh yeah, who doesn't have Pathfinder
Yeah.
Fin?
Yeah, I literally got that yesterday. A couple hours ago.
That's right.
I don't see the hustle, the hustle, the fuss, you know.
All right. Yep,
Last
Miner,
round, guys.
Yato, Stun Bomb, all these things just clean up very quickly.
And that is Hunting Ground. Very clean.
Okay, we've got the potentially a promotion on Weedy, but
Voucher
nope,
actually
nope.
coming in?
Yeah.
Is this Enos?
We see the power of having 2 vouchers here.
It's Enos.
It's an Enos. Okay. Enos going to
And it's Weedy.
open up a lot of interesting plays.
Oh, hold on. Interesting.
Okay, is he gonna eat 2? He's not going to eat 2.
Taking
He's
a
going to take the
pre-promoted
Gladia.
Gladia over Weedy.
Ooh, I'm very
Well,
excited.
there is a scout,
Nah, he's going to Wonderland though.
right?
Yeah, so it's going to be a decision on whether he wants to do promote or do Wonderland. But the Gladia is already E2, so he still just needs one more voucher to E2 the Weedy, technically.
Mm-hmm. It's a very important one.
We're allowed to talk
Very
about
important
the polar nerf on CN, right? Oh,
Are we?
aha!
On
Well, that's going to give promotion, but is it going to be... Weiner is more hope efficient because he is playing Speccaster.
Does need some
on SC,
damage.
yeah.
All right, and I think that is Wonderland. Spending the only key to go into Wonderland. Very good.
If the Wonder was an E2, I would be concerned about like the floor 6 stages that could appear here.
Right.
Like even deep cognition is going to be really, really tough. And
Right.
there is the
There is that Frozen Monstrosity.
Mm-hmm. What's interesting, there's actually no Call of Weebeny on this floor.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's much more likely that you
Medicine
get one.
Sticks.
Medicine Sticks has a little bit of anti-synergy with the already taken Glory Pack, but overall it's still a net positive, I would say. All right,
Stalling Frozen Monstrosity, it definitely is. This is Ember Phalanx.
yeah. All right, Ember Phalanx, and unfortunately Enos not E2, so I'm not going to be revealing. Having Enos reveal is really good for Ember Phalanx. But we'll see how he handles this.
At least it's not EM.
No, he does have the damage for it.
Yeah, he has a minor E2.
Yep, and that's
Yep.
the damage for it.
Yep. Okay, so bringing Weedy on skill 1. Okay, so starting off with the Inez.
Yep. All right, we're seeing the big flashing swords difference now.
That's right. Flashing Sword's really good with the Inez. Allows her to generate a lot more DP than she could otherwise. That Gnosis is... That flash camera really working out for Gnosis, as he's able to down the Drifter single-handedly and prevent a lot of pain that would arise otherwise.
Yeah, it really cleans up that left side.
Nothing's coming out the red box.
Oh yeah.
And he just permanently locking that poor enemy there right in front of the red box. Not even able to move because of Gnosis. Okay, turned into an Ember so he can finally move. Alright, Monarch cleaned up 2 of the 3 Dublin guards.
Yep. Drop a body and reveal from winner. Yep.
Yep. And now we'll have to see how he deals with Minor's downtime, which is famously 42 seconds.
Well, it looks like
Okay,
the enemies
there's
are going to give him
another-
that 42 seconds.
Another Drifter here, instantly frozen by Gnosis.
The Dublin Shadow Blades have pretty low weight, actually.
Oh, do you know what weight they have?
Who?
I think I do remember them being quite pushable with Weedy and other pushers.
Let me double check. It is weight 2. Yes.
Ah,
The companion
yeah,
guards are
in,
weight 5.
in what's that 4-6 map?
Deep Cognition.
Deep cognition.
Yeah, Deep Cog. You can push them pretty far along the middle lane if you have a Weedy set up there. One way to separate them from the guards.
Mm-hmm. Wow, Cruz is really cleaning this up.
Cruz?
Cruz?
Nope, not Cruz. Texas Alter. Talking about the lack of inclusion of Cruz right now.
I thought Cruz was a code name for Gnosis or something.
I was very confused.
Yeah, that is where you would put Cruz if you had her in this stage.
Yeah,
Or
you
maybe
either put
further
her there
down.
or 2 down.
I mean, Cruz Altar? I would actually put on the right side, facing down. It's very
Oh,
far
cool.
right. Yeah, that also
think-
works.
Couple of different options.
Both
for
work.
Cruz.
Yeah, one's a little more aggressive than the other. Alright, and we've got the last enemy, and we're done.
All right.
He now has a
Timber
choice.
Phalanx is
between
definitely
stage
one of the harder 4-5 maps, but very cleanly done. Okay, now there's only one
no
hope here,
hope.
but it's always good to get some more potential targets for the rejections, of course.
Oh, Norcorn.
Okay, take an Orcord. Ooh.
Oh, is that emergency water fire
Union?
union?
Emergency.
Yeah.
Alright. Is he looking to see if he can take this right now?
Do it.
It's pretty scary, but it's got floor 4 stats, so it is going to be pretty significantly lower stat.
Do it. It's 100 bonus points.
I think he'll use
There's-
the glory pack here to its fullest.
Yeah, Glory Pack, Medicine Stick, 2 FRDs and a Moiner. I think he's in pretty good shape, but it's a scary stage, so.
Such a stage.
I think there's
Almost
a
global range on
rotation this
Pompeii.
stage, in fact.
But it is worth the most bonus points out of any emergency for a reason. Alright, he's considering the collectibles.
He
It's a
also
very
has the
good thing to do.
damage, for sure, because he has
Yeah.
the Vanguard Blade. And it's 4-4 stats, as we mentioned.
Yeah.
Real question is, does he want to brute force Pompeii or not? Because healing still is not optimal.
Yeah. Pompey does a lot, and Whispering as a single target healer is not really the best option for out-healing Pompey. You ideally want Nightingale, or if not Nightingale, then one of the other AoE medics like Telopsis, who can at least heal several targets at once.
Can you resist the burn damage from Pompey?
That is a good question. Is that considered a status that can be resisted? I don't think it really matters, right? Because like it's gonna get reapplied instantly anyways.
That is true, yeah. Can you set up a freeze, like make a freeze setup with Gnosis on Pompey, like even on the top right? I doubt
Yeah,
it though, right?
so if he gets a single freeze on Pompey, he could potentially just lock Pompey forever. But setting that up will be the hard part, so we'll see how he handles that.
Mostly because of spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of spiders, and I think a single explosion might actually kill Gnosis. Keep in mind this is still E1 Gnosis.
Alright, quick
It does have
Yato to
medicine
clean up.
sticks. But yeah, at
Yes,
least 2 hits.
Medicine Sticks will be
Something.
2 free hits on anyone. Alright, Miner in the corner. These tiles are safe at the beginning.
That Minotaur is the safest.
Yep, it is the last tile to be attacked. Pompey's gonna wait 50 seconds and then move 1 tile, and then wait another 50 seconds and move another tile.
Facing
Oh,
back.
setting up Whispering
Only
early.
then can you do the Gnosis setup. Okay, we see a Gladia right behind Wynar. Wynar famously does not block all the time, so it's good to have someone behind him. Okay, Texas taking care of the top left corner. Every once in a while, you're gonna have to throw an FRD at the top left corner.
Oh, we're using Gladiator
Very
to deal
nice
with
use
this
of
actually.
Gladia skill 2, pulling these spiders against the wall in order to briefly immobilize them.
Yep, and they still stay. The explosion stays well out of the range of anything deployed right now.
That's right.
Alright, Pompey's moved a little bit.
Yep. A little bit more until the Gnosis can work. And he does have 21 shields, so even in a bad scenario where he doesn't kill the Pompey, he could potentially leak the Pompey and leak some other enemies, but still come out alive. So I think this is a pretty clever, calculated risk that he's taking this emergency on 4-4.
Glory pack come in handy.
Yep, very nice glory pack here against the spiders. Okay, Pompey is now on the tile where he could potentially do the Gnosis setup. Is he gonna attack Pompey?
Alright. Oh, quick Yato.
Maybe not. He could also choose to ignore the Pompey and just let the Pompey leak.
Looks like no. Whispering is starting to struggle to heal.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That is
Whispering
not
does have
keeping
her
up.
skill up now. And her skill does last forever, which is...
Oh,
But as a trade-off, even if it's a permanent duration healing skill, it doesn't have the highest HPS.
alright.
I mean, it's
Throwing
pretty
Narcorn, Glory Pack.
Alright, pausing to think.
Yato's like this.
Very good habit in Arknights. Very
Ooh,
clean
nice
Yato.
Yato.
A lot of spiders. But
All the way
there's
to
so many
boss.
spiders, they just keep coming. Now Yato's on cooldown for 14 seconds. Texas can also clean up quite a few spiders here, and also prevent Pompey from attacking for a couple seconds.
Ooh,
He's
use the
suffering for
Yato to
those two
keep them in
spiders on the
range.
top left.
Yeah, buying some much needed reprieve. You can see that the HP values on the bottom left corner are getting kind of low, so Whispering gonna need a moment to top everyone up again.
Oh, and we're using Gnosis there. Okay.
Okay, interesting. So Gnosis used for the top left spiders, actually. I guess that's because...
Now, is that to set up a Yato springboard? No, it is not.
I don't think Yato didn't springboard that far.
It does if you have the timing correct. He did not have the timing correct.
I see.
If Yato
I
could
think his
springboard from
Yato timing is all over the place.
I see.
bottom to top, then left to right should work as well.
And to be
We're not-
fair, no matter how much IS3 you play, you don't get that many chances to practice emergency water fight. You just have to follow your guts to some degree.
Yeah, Whispering's getting dangerously low now. This is... Oh,
Thanks for
these next hits might be it for
That
Whispering.
might kill Whispering.
And we're deploying Oh,
So
undeploying to save
cleverly
DP,
choosing to
that's
save
fine.
DP by undeploying her rather than let her die. Although he does already have 99 DP. At this point, it's more the gating factor is the cooldowns here.
Mm-hmm.
Ladia is able to survive a little bit longer thanks to her regen.
Oh, another good Yato.
Very good Yatu. So this ensures that even if Pompeii leaks, we're not getting too many spider leaks.
Go, 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 Pompeii.
Alright, so everyone into play at this point, which is reasonable. No one's going to be able to survive Pompeii without the Whispering.
If he can find some way to get Pompeii in, but stun everybody else, especially the spiders, that'll be great.
Yeah, it looks like some of the spiders are sort of syncing up.
Yeah. Now,
So
Pompeii
this-
will be gone very soon.
trying to
Alternatively,
pause
he could
supply.
use a stun bomb to stun Pompeii and buy time where he could do stuff with other units. But with 48 out of 71, that's almost enough to, like, if he just kills 3 more enemies, I believe he's home clear. He's home free.
That's interesting. He's choosing to use a regular Yato to pop the bubbles on the stonecutters, but not let Yato die for glory pack.
Mm-hmm.
Right, last second Yato helps save most of the spiders. It's only -2
Now, the
right
second
now.
Pompeii has spawned, but the second Pompeii cannot reach the far left yet, so he does have some time to clean up those stonecutters and the one broodmother remain on the left side.
Yep, and right about now, some of the undeployeds are finally coming back. Yep, this is water fire.
Yep. Interesting, using a die here to slow the spiders.
I think he wants Yato up to set up for a vertical. Yeah, like that.
Ah, that makes sense.
There it is. Nice.
Yep. Very judicious use of the die there. Pompeii slowly approaching, but still not quite able to reach Texas yet. That Ines should be done. Okay, now Texas is taking damage, so Texas is being retreated. One more spider there, which low enough that even Vanguard Yato can take care of it. Very clean so far, only 3 leaks so far. Another Broodmother about to leak. This one looks like it's going to be pretty hard to stop unless a stun bomb is used.
Oh, we're stun bombing the boss to keep it out of Gnosis range.
Or I think Gnosis is already in range, but stun bomb
Or
with
keep it from
flash camera
attacking
is like
Gnosis.
over 20 seconds of stun time, so hopefully enough to kill this Broodmother. Unfortunately, E1 Gnosis not exactly the most DPS, so this Broodmother taking a while to go down.
Yep,
But
but there is
it might
another
be
stun
enough.
bomb.
And there's one exactly. There's another stun bomb. So that's a lot of time. Okay, one more Broodmother, which is almost dead. That stun is lasting so long. All right, and I think
and now
we're
we're
gonna
going
see
for
another
it.
we're actually gonna see a Pompeii kill here as well. Probably by deploying stuff during the stun and then doing a minor burst. He should roll, yeah.
Okay, yep. The second stun
Yep.
pack needs lots of time to set up from winner.
Yep. Now he's putting minor where he's not blocking Pompeii because you don't want Pompeii to trigger the explosion. The explosion does a lot of damage. It will one shot a lot of range units.
Yeah, does Gnosis have permafreeze on Pompeii now?
Yes.
He does.
Gnosis
Looks like
has
it.
freeze.
Alright. And that means that we've pretty much confirmed this kill.
Mm-hmm. Very good handling of emergency water and fire union. Super clean. Without Nightingale. And only losing a few shields. Getting a puppet out of it. Not the most exciting relic, but every relic helps.
Well, it works pretty well with the stun bomb, glory pack, stun duration extension. There's some things that are helping it a little bit,
That's right.
but it is arts damage.
Does he want the E2 here though?
Hmm.
He already has a long enough stun duration. And at this,
Yeah.
at this rate, it only improves the SP.
A little bit, yeah. But if he's not using the skill 3, then the E2 isn't actually doing that much. But on the other hand, the question is like, does he want a Skeletor or Suzerain perhaps?
Looks like he's
But
going
looks
for
like
that.
the answer will be E2.
Let's see how he deals with Chilling Curse, I guess.
Yep, and this is still on skill 2 even after the E2. Skill 2 is a very good skill.
Yeah, looks like he has all the CC he needs for the normal enemies at least, but the boss kill is still sort of difficult, and the healing options are still bad.
I think his best tank, if he's going for a stall strat, his best tank is Gladia.
Right, because Gladia has
For
the
the
damage
self-heal.
reduction and the regen.
Right.
This is going to be interesting. Depends on whether he wants to go for burst strat or kill or stall strat here. Frozen Monstrosity does do a heck of a lot more damage in phase 2 than in phase 1. So potentially you just want to leave Frozen Monstrosity in phase 1 for a very long time until all the other enemies are dealt with. Or you can just try to kill Frozen Monstrosity as fast as possible and just be done with it.
And he does have the Relics Forge, right? Because he has Flashing Swords and the Vanguard Blade.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So the Minar should be doing pretty good damage against the Frozen Monstrosity. Now, unfortunately, Gnosis is not able to apply Fragile to an enemy that cannot be frozen. Or actually, the Cold does apply Fragile, right?
It's only 25%. Yeah.
Okay, but that's still something. Okay,
Still
now the
very,
Whispering skill is up. Going to provide quite a lot of healing to Minar here. Minar
Yeah,
will
looks like
definitely
Whispering could
have
just-
back stacks by now. And Minar is on the tile where where he can reach the tile where Frozen Monstrosity will pause on for, I believe it's like 10 or 15 seconds roughly.
Mm-hmm. And now Whispering's out because Whispering served her purpose for now.
Yep.
Let's see how
Just
much
needs to
this
keep Minar
burst.
alive through that.
Okay, looks
so
like
that
we're
takes care of phase
just
one.
phasing
Probably
the
going to-
boss immediately, yeah.
Is he gonna? We probably should redeploy Minar to
He
face
needs to
left.
redeploy as soon
Yeah.
as possible.
Yeah, because you want to be able to hit the boss coming from the left later on.
I'm surprised Whispering is not on the top right though. Because that's not
I
their
was also a
place.
little bit surprised about that, to be honest. I thought he would put Whispering on the top side and not redeploy her, but I mean, if he knows that the Whispering will come back on time, then I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, now just cleaning up some regular enemies while waiting for the redeploy timers. Polyak should be able to hold the top half for a while with her whirlwinds.
Gnosis can definitely hold all the lanes by himself.
That's true. Gnosis too good. Okay, so 20 seconds until the Minar is back.
Mm-hmm. Whispered's back now. And getting set up again, facing left this time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Alright,
using
now
this to
we see some
hold.
Gnosis stuns, completely shutting down
Or-
these ice cleavers who would otherwise be of huge pain. Okay, and Minar is on the tile where he can hit the boss during the waiting, of course. And he should be max stacks by then. Alright, Texas being thrown to deal some damage and clear out these mobs. Texas does turn into Ice Cube, but that's okay. It does serve her purpose, and even her double redeployment time is not that long. Is he trying to greed the stacks on Wynar? Is that why he's not using Wynar yet?
It is fully charged. And now it's used. Yep, that's
Yeah, so
probably
he
what it
wanted to
was.
not lose attack stacks on Wynar. Although, to be honest, I think he could have just used Wynar and it would have, like, the attack stacks would not have mattered, but it's okay.
Are we seeing the pop-up here?
Yeah, there's a pop-up on screen.
The inactivity pop-up. Yeah, there we go.
But things look pretty active to me.
Yeah.
I
And
think it's
there you go,
viewer.
first much
It has to
trust
do
it.
with viewer. But yeah, I think we're fine. Everything's solved.
All right.
Oh, HR letter.
Oh, HR letter.
Well, not that
The
HR letter.
return
The
of
other
best
one.
relics that I agree.
The special HR letter.
Okay, there's a lot of E2s that could be taken here. Are there any other ops that he would want to guarantee as ending 4? Let's say answer might be no. E2 Weedy now. And Black Tulip.
Very, very good relic. Can build up a huge amount of attack with that. Alright, so that is the end of floor 4.
Is that Hand of Diffusion?
That is
Yeah.
the cast. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, a certain Chaincaster was passed up earlier, and we're now seeing Hand of Diffusion. All right, he is gonna grab the caster book instead, which helps with making casters do more damage. It's gonna help Polyak. Who got? Oh, Moinar got. Well, that's not too bad. Moinar getting near Degen is like, he needs time anyways.
That's right. Alright, and this is interesting. Floor 5, there's an emergency, which will be bonus points.
That's right. And he also has
Encounter
one
and
among
a
many,
shot.
which is plus 50% defense and also plus 50% command EX.
That's right.
Unfortunately, no bonus points for that on 4-5. If you get that on 4-6 or in Wonderland, you get bonus points. But here, it's not going to be any bonus points. So probably going to see some more emergency fights now. I mean, we already saw Water and Fire, right? So nothing could be worse than that.
Alright, this stage has a... Oh, nice Yato. There's a little bit of a tech where if you, I believe, deploy Texas early enough, you can actually just do it in the center.
Yes.
Now, if you wait, perhaps not the best option to do it anymore, but...
Yep. Because I think when the enemies spawn in, they're not able to use their attack animation quite yet.
Alright, Weedy down.
Alright, using Texas to clear the left side. Gotta make sure those guys don't summon drones on your important operators.
Oh, and he's syncing up the Yato with the dogs that are running from the top left box so that the Yato travels further and hits as more enemies.
Yeah, good use
Really
of Yato's
nice.
skill 3 and maximizing the value on that skill by hitting more enemies and getting more distance.
Oh, look at that children's puppet activation. That's crazy.
Wow, 1000 arts damage, amazing. It does help Texas. Alright, gonna see some Broodmothers soon, so naturally putting down a healer. Broodmothers are easy to deal with when you have a Texas, of course.
Drifters?
Drifters.
Yep.
Did I say something
Got
else?
drifters.
You said Broodmothers.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We've got Texal, Glory
sneaky drone.
Pack. There's so many things. Oh yeah, this is the
sneaky
drone that
drone.
always tries to go around.
Yep,
Oh,
this
it's gone
sneaky
down
drone
this
is
time.
taking the bottom path. Luckily,
And we are not letting that drone
Right there.
escape.
No sneaky drone today. Sometimes it goes to top path as well. I believe it's 50-50.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the Texas
I
here,
missed 100%.
it's whatever 50 you didn't prepare for. And yeah, with Texas here, you basically don't have too much to worry about with the drifter.
Yep. All right. So that will be Faithful's Utopia.
Mm-hmm.
Command level 9,
Right.
almost command level 10. I think after the next fight, we should hit
Wow,
10.
20 sniper attack.
Force?
Nope,
Aw.
specialist. I wonder what you could want at this point.
If Knight was still alive, I guess he would go for probably a Mr. Nothing at this point. Or potentially like an Ethan. Could still take
Okay.
Ethan anyways. Ethan just
Ethan
good to
is-
have regardless.
Even ending
Mhm.
4 is very helpful.
Yeah.
EM Ember Fanlax.
Okay. We saw this done on normal earlier, but this is going to be the emergency version, which has significantly more
Yep,
stats
and-
and more guards.
Yep, and on a
8.
different floor too.
7 or 8?
Are we going to see some Ethan skill 1 usage? This is a pretty good map to use Ethan skill 1 on.
Yes. Complete.
Right.
Also,
And Yato,
he
I
hasn't
assume.
gotten the last encounter yet, right? He still needs an
Oh,
encounter. I
Yato
think.
has too. Okay.
Has he checked encounters on floor 5?
He hasn't. I don't think he's done an
I
encounter.
believe
on
there's
floor five yet.
one encounter near the end of this floor.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll have to wait. Thirdly, it will be determination, or not hesitate.
And if he doesn't get it, this is going to pivot just straight into ending 1, and that's it.
No.
Ooh,
It
that's a little
usually
bit
pops
scary.
up. I think the rate for that is pretty high.
I've got neurodegeneration, Gnosis. But with medicine sticks, he's gonna just sit there and survive.
I'm a little bit sad that Ethan was not brought. Not going to see that Ethan skill 1 value here. Okay,
Alright,
but
Gnosis
Gnosis
is up.
doing the same thing that he was doing last time.
Except that now he's distracted.
And luckily his skill is like true AoE, so the fact that guards have taunt doesn't really matter to him. Miner has a skill, but he needs more time to build up that attack.
He's also waiting for the first Shadow Blade, I think. Oh, but he's going for it, never mind.
I think the Shadow
At
Blades
the
are
end
not
of-
that strong. He could probably just kill the Shadow Blades with other ops.
Yeah, we'll see if the end of the skill synchronizes with that. That's what he did last time.
Mhm.
It looks like it's sort of close.
Yeah. They might not get it fully, but... Yeah, the
looks like
main
it's
thing is the
early.
guards are really tanky, and Miner is best answer to the guards. Okay, that Shadow Blade is going to be very much alive. So Gladius is going to be sent in to tank that Shadow Blade for a while. As long as he's revealed, he can be lifted up by the tornadoes. That's only like doing
Oh.
a lot of damage. That's like a 9,000 damage tornado, right? Am I seeing things right?
It looks
caster
like
is
it.
really paying dividends here.
Right, Gnosis deals with the Drifter again.
Yep.
Now, what's Weedy doing there?
Oh, you can push enemies beyond the blue box into the hole.
Yes.
But you have to... If enemies are dead center in that tile, then it wouldn't work, which is why it's kind of sus.
It's a little bit risky. You have to make sure you push them far enough.
Well, the Shadow Blades being too weight is not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is that, like, when it passes the blue box, it doesn't pass exactly direct to the center.
Ah.
Then you'll just be like, I push everything into the blue box, and then what am I doing?
Wait, I thought when enemies are moving, they could not enter the blue box. Or are you saying that if they're perfectly centered, they will enter anyway, even if they're...
Perfect
Even if
center,
they're...
then they would go through. So they're not
Oh,
doing
here we
it
go.
not center.
Alright, let's see if this timing works out.
Let's see this push.
Yeah.
Ooh,
If it's not perfect center,
There it
then
very
is.
nice.
yeah.
half of
Just-
the blue box, but did not leave. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Good
If it
weeding
was
strat.
dead center, then it wouldn't work. Is there one more drifter?
No, I think there are no more drifters, right? I think it's all Dublin enemies from now on.
I count 6 right here.
Oh no, there might be a drifter at the very end. Well, if there's another drifter, then Gnosis has it handled.
Mhm.
Yep.
And certainly Miner will have skill again for the last guard. Alright, a couple more Shadow Blades. Oh, yep.
All right,
there's
and
actually
that's the
one more
last Drifter.
Alright, no more drifters from now on.
All right, quickly dealt with. We have Miner up for this last wave, so
Yep. So is he gonna Miner now or is he gonna wait?
I think he's gonna pull it off again.
oh, he wants to push. he wants to push.
Let's show off the push strats.
Yeah, he has to align the enemies, but make them off-centered
Yep.
to push.
Right now they should be perfectly synced up. Very good.
Nicely
That means they
done.
will both go into the hole.
Really getting that value out of Weedy. Paid for 2 specialist vouchers to get that Weedy E2. Gonna use the whole Weedy here.
Yeah, I'm so glad we're seeing a run where Weedy is not just used to push Izumi, but actually doing a lot of cool plays in other maps. I think that's really a hallmark of a good Weedy player. Alright, last 2 enemies. Pretty easy. pretty easy to take care of with minor skill on. That guy's gonna take a while with his 90 res, but slowly but surely, Gnosis will finish the job, along with Children's Puppet.
Yeah, very nice. Leakless.
All right, that was Emergency Ember Phalanx, which is even more bonus points. How many specifically? Ember Phalanx is 60 usually, but because it was leakless, it would actually be 72, I believe. So very nice pickup for our player here.
He goes for E2 Enos. Okay.
No keys left. Doesn't want to roll for this. Only 3 dice.
Yep, there is going to be an encounter up ahead. That key is always worth buying because you can always withdraw the ingots and get more stuff on top of that.
And this is another specialist promotion.
Upgrading the Ethan, very nice.
A sniper voucher, no way.
Sniper voucher, Schwarz? Early?
Early, as
I'm
a
not sure how.
4-5
Yeah. Not sure how well that's meshing with his whole strategy here, but you can hope.
I mean, if you're doing a push strat, you gotta have Schwarz, right? It's pretty obvious.
Alright. Yep, okay,
Alright.
rolling for the shop
Reroll.
refresh. And a 6. Okay,
That's
full
gonna be a
shop
lot of
refresh.
new relics. Doesn't have too many ingots left. But enough to potentially pick up a few new things, like a
Alright,
castle.
another caster. Oh, no good E2s.
Well, there are no 6-stars, but Amastema could be a good pickup here. Yep. Amastema commonly used to CC the jellyfish against Izumik. He's gonna pick up the ring. The ring would it might go on a useless tile, but you know it is very discounted. 5
Can't
ingots
hurt,
for the
right? For 5 ingots.
Yeah. Or just getting more squad size with the scarf. Also pretty good to have. Although he might be maxed on squad size. I didn't see his squad size.
There is
He would be maxed
one
if he
left.
bought it.
Yep,
Okay,
he's
well
at 12 out of
he's already
13.
command 10, so he's not getting any more squad size from leveling up.
That is correct. It could be an E2 Whispering, could be a different medic now. Could be the Telopsis pickup? It is a Telopsis pickup.
Yep, Telopsis for that very useful SP aura. And that is all the ingots. Now he could potentially rob here, but I think the remaining relics are probably not worth robbing. Especially with with another store coming up, potentially on 4-6. Although he is technically not guaranteed to get 4-6 if he doesn't get the encounter. So it wouldn't be crazy to rob here just for more points.
It does seem like he's got all he needs for ending 1 though.
Yes. Ending 1, Highmore should be no issue for this squad.
Oh, and there it is. That's the 13th squad size now, so that's a full squad.
Very nice. Yeah, so
Oh,
we
there are
have
two
one
encounters.
potentially 2 encounters coming up.
Okay.
Okay, so very good odds of seeing the relic. Would be
What
really a
stage do you
shame to
choose?
come all this way and not get the ending.
Which stage did you choose? I saw one was Mechanical Menace. I forgot. I didn't see what the other one was.
I also didn't see it. But if it is Mech Menace, then he has the Yato to take care of UFOs.
Oh, it's Ubi.
Oh, Ubi, okay.
Alright, increased stun duration is going to help out massively here.
That's right.
Spike chest.
Spike chest. Gotta get rid of that quickly. Okay, Yato does almost half of it.
Ooh, we're getting some S3 Enos usage here. This is fun.
S3 Inez is very interesting here. You gotta, you can potentially trigger all of them at once, which could be good or bad depending on if you're ready for it or not. All right, Inez triggering 4 flowers right away. They get bound and then they take some damage from Children's Puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna use Yato on them? This is a very, very clean Yato straight line.
Oh, and Yatoing
Very nice. And they will
with
probably
the
just
enemy?
die from HP loss. Very nice.
Wow, very cleanly handled.
Yeah. So with Yato, with Ina's skill 3, you gotta be cognizant of where her shadow thing is, because it will travel in a straight line to wherever you deploy her. Now, the place it is right now, 2 below the blue box, that is a very straight line through all the other flowers. Whenever he wants to trigger all the flowers.
Yeah, Gladia exploded.
Yep,
Sure did.
but Yato is there to clean it up, and it looks like using Holhead to deal with this guy. That's gonna
take a while. The guy has 90 res.
It is gonna
But
keep
it's
him there for a
he has a
while.
long time.
And that increased attack speed from flashing swords is once again, it's helping out a ton.
Yep, definitely very good here. That flower in the corner just stays still for a long time, so you can poke it whenever you want. Well, not whenever, but if you poke it early, there will be no consequences.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Stormcrawler's dead. Thanks to Minor.
Okay, Klops is put down. The healing Minor a bit. Here are some flyers, so make sure you have the anti-air damage for this, which is what Ines is for. Ines will probably die to these piercers, but that's okay because by that time, Minor skill should be up. So very good use of cycling, making sure that there's always something to respond to the new enemy on the site. Yep. 4 more enemies, which are just those flowers.
Yep, here's
so
where they
probably
start
gonna do
to block.
Ines at some point. With a good Ines skill 3, all 4 of them should be caught at once.
Yep.
Ooh, are we gonna see some spicy Gladia binds?
You know, frankly, with the stun bomb and with Ines, you actually could just undeploy everyone at this point.
Yeah, you can undeploy everyone.
Very safe. And okay,
and you can even weedy push them to send them all the way across if you want.
That's true.
Mine are gonna faint right away, but that's okay because Gladia is gonna keep them there.
Oh yeah, looks like it is Weedy.
And additional bullying from Weedy.
Huh?
I didn't know we could pull through that time.
Yeah, that's a new one. That's a new one for me.
I did not know we could do that.
A second lap.
I get a second lap. I guess that flower was slightly left, so it was able to.
Ooh, wait, that's synchronized. That synchronized Yato with the Weedy push. That was really nice.
Very nice.
Very clean, Ubi.
Yeah, Gladia actually works pretty well with Weedy because of the fact that she can compress enemies together and give Weedy one really clean push on a bunch of enemies. Alright, guard or supporter?
I don't think
on 10 hope, so could take a 6-star here.
Could take 2.
Yeah. He does have the book that, the Vanguard Guard book, right?
Oh, he wants
Stainless
for the S2 to SP charge Weedy.
Ooh.
In case the Tilo is not E2.
That makes sense. Yeah, the Tilo E2 is not guaranteed, so would be good to have some other form of SP as well.
Okay, he's rolling for. Oh,
I
it
think it's
doesn't
really safe.
Yeah. Gotta know your win conditions very well. Even if it's a perfect run, you always gotta be able to identify potential win conditions and loss conditions.
Yeah, and here we go. That is ending 4 second encounter.
All right, we're locked in for ending 4.
And on to Highmore.
On to Highmore. Now I'm curious if he's gonna do a Highmore push with Weedy into the hole.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely doing a Highmore push.
We'd love to see it. I mean, he has enough damage to just kill regularly, but you know,
with
if you have Weedy, right?
and like the glory pack for sure.
Yeah, and given how much he's loved showing off these Weedy strats, I'd be surprised if he doesn't want to at least do it for the boss as well.
Yeah.
Alright, Distant Homes Guide going on. No, actually not too bad a tell to open with at least.
Yeah. Definitely gonna help Ines get that skill to a very high uptime. Monarch going on a pretty typical tile on the left side so that he can kill the broodmothers that come out and also do some damage. Well, I guess doing damage to Highmore doesn't matter if you're doing push, but that is an option. Left side, as long as you have a source of air stun, you can just make the broodmothers fall into the hole. And apart from that, the right side only has stonecutters, which are pretty easy to deal with. Alright, so he's waiting for the Broodmother to show up and then using Monarch skill. That's going to get rid of the Broodmother and a bunch of other enemies at the same time.
Nina's just completely cleaning up the middle right now. And we're one more wave off from seeing the boss.
Yep.
I feel like the squad that he has right now is kind of reminiscent to what he did in one of the qualifier runs. Like he would have hit Gladia and he also had a Weedy. I wouldn't be surprised if he used Gladia to tank along with Weedy like during the qualifiers.
Yes, he did use Gladia to tank that time.
Yeah, and he had a whole draft for Easy Week push in another qualifier run too.
He didn't have Holyak in that run though, right? If I remember correctly.
I
You get Edge.
believe that SC had 2 runs for their qualifiers.
Yeah.
Correct.
But yeah, it is nice to know that you can either take Angelina or Holyak for the weightless effect. So 2 different vouchers, more chances.
All right,
All right, it is now 52
Highmore.
out of 88, which is a kill gate, which means if you just kill Highmore now, you will trigger the next wave of enemies whenever you want.
Yep. Gotta wait for Highmore to do a quick lap.
Yep. Well, it's not that quick. Highmore, not a very fast.
Gotta wait for Highmore to do a very slow lap.
Yep.
But Highmore's not going to get to finish this lap.
Mm-hmm. I hope not. All right. Highmore approaching that hole, that very deadly hole.
Holes are very deadly.
Alright, using the HP bar and the tile set to line up the timing for this.
Yes.
Right.
There it is.
It's right here.
Oh,
And also needs a body.
Yep.
Yep. All right, so the boss attacks, doesn't do that much
Two.
damage.
and then third auto. Interrupt. And
Push. Will it go into the hole? Might need a body push here. There we go.
nicely done.
Good use of
And that's-
Yato to body push the boss into the hole.
Yeah, just the cannon.
All right. So at this
Um,
point, Monarch can clean up these enemies on the left, and there's no Highmore phase 2 to worry about.
Yeah, and with enough RD, surely the right lane is just completely solved at this point.
Yep.
And that means that we are going to move on to floor 6.
I'm very excited for floor 6.
Our very first run tonight.
Certainly setting a very high bar.
Even if he does see Fire and Water, EM Fire, Water, and Union again, I think he's going to use exactly the same thing that he would do earlier, and that's
Yeah.
not going to be a problem at all.
Yes, the enemies will have slightly more stats because floor 6, but overall the strat should still work.
If anything, his medics are more well invested as well than last time. He has now 2 E2 medics, right?
Mhm.
Yes. Ooh,
Oh,
Avenger.
Avenger.
Very good relic. 35% on all ranged units.
All fist damage.
Physical.
Oh, physical, yeah. Sorry, I confused it with
Okay.
the other one.
Damage
Revolver.
cylinder.
Yeah, damage cylinder.
Okay.
Alright, gonna save hope here.
Another reserve
Makes
up.
sense. Let's see if there are any calls. Ooh, there are 2 calls.
Predation.
Yeah. Predation's gonna be the big one here. Predation gives everyone 50 SPD and reduces your own healing by 70%.
He's also blind.
Yeah. But the blind just means that he can't see the combat.
Yeah, you do get a random collectible from the next social field, although, is there one on this floor?
There's not.
No.
So
Unfortunate.
there's no upside to that.
Alright, here's the last shop, so you should expect to see
Needs to draft his
maybe
creatures.
robbing.
Yeah. So he needs to decide whether he's gonna rob these items or buy something, refresh, and then rob afterward.
Does he want to grab Wildmane for the grouping? I feel like he kind of wants that.
A wild mane could be helpful. Yeah, those jellyfish are very light and pushable by wild mane.
Just thinking about it.
He does have 5 hope.
Look at
Taking a wild
Vaporvenus.
mane would get him down to 1 hope, so he wouldn't be able to take anything else meaningful. But if he wants to do the stainless, then he cannot grab wild mane. Oh, interesting. He spent the voucher to get a caster, but not promote stainless. So he knows that stainless does enough at E1. Okay, so now to reroll or not reroll.
He's
That
already
is-
rolled.
That
and
is
he's
Broken
got
One
2 new
Malediction, I believe,
items.
which is good for Holia
Mhm.
and Mastema.
Alright, here comes the robbing.
Alright, well, I actually think he probably didn't promote Stainless because Mastema is still 1. Oh, no, that's not true, right? He has enough hope to promote Stainless and Mastema. but then he would be at 0. So, regardless, hope is gonna be scarce from now on because he's never gonna level up again. All right, Miner in the standard fence tile on the top so that he can hit stuff without being hit.
Oh, he's pushing things into the cubbyhole again.
Wait, if he pushes things, Miner could potentially end up blocking stuff, right?
Yes.
Interesting.
I guess as long as he pushes the right things, it's fine.
Yes.
It is very annoying that if you put a blocker in the fence tile on the right side, they will actually block because of weird enemy pathing shenanigans.
Right.
And it's supposed to be a safe tile, but it's not safe. Come on, Hypergriff.
Well, could not put that there as a trap, of course.
Of course. Okay, now we're gonna see some big crocs. Those guys are pretty tanky. Or not yet, we're gonna see the brawlers first, and then a big croc. But the crocs also don't have much threat. So
Wow,
they're
okay, with
actually
this much-
enemies that even on D15 you can kill with arts damage pretty reliably. Oh well, unless they're sleeping, of course.
Alright, well,
Interestingly,
here-
Hellhack doesn't actually summon tornadoes if there are no enemies visible in your.
That seems kind of unfortunate since they take quite a bit of time to actually travel.
Yeah, so then she stops attacking, and then the new set of tornadoes needs to do the travel distance. In this case, he has enough attack speed that it's fine with flashing swords, but it could potentially be unfortunate. Ooh, now we see a push.
Oh,
Yep.
And now the possessed leader is stuck there. Where is the leader going?
yeah,
Why
it
would
seems like
Another cubbyhole.
interesting.
Why isn't it trying to walk out?
Now it just stops.
It just doesn't move.
Yes, it
I,
doesn't move
I guess it
anymore.
can't path its way back to the normal path anymore.
I
Can't go
thought
through
enemies-
the coal.
I thought enemies will always try to path back somehow, but
But there is no path, right? Because that tile is just isolated. Oh,
There's the-
that's really funny.
and they just disappear.
It just dies,
Okay.
the bleed, yeah. And damage.
Oh, that's interesting. I guess you can set up some infinite stalls that way.
Well, I mean, once you push the runners, well, the leaders into the cubbyhole,
Yeah, leaders will die.
they aren't getting out. But like the crocs are a lot hard to push in there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, so that's a lot of free relics. Currently, the relic count is 36, so that's going to be quite a lot of points.
Yeah, it's also going to factor in for the collectible.
Yes. So more attack, even more damage for Anholiak.
Interesting. It doesn't want wild mate at all.
So technically, the score multiplier in the rules, it doesn't give points for collectibles, but collectibles do give points in game anyways. All right,
That's
and there we see the
actually
Ichimas.
both medics are E1. And okay, we've got Waterfire Union again. It's normal Waterfire Union this time, but it is with
Yeah.
4-6 stats.
Luckily, I think 4-6 with stats normal is still less stats than 4-4 emergence. And very importantly, Pompey will not have global range this time. So in this time, he could have probably killed both Pompeys. Or so I'm hoping.
Right, that's the real
That's-
difference.
That's
Well,
one.
next skill 1.
Interesting. I don't actually know what her skill 1 does.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
But not skill 3 on a map with a very nice skill 3 tile? That's interesting.
Alright, this time we're setting up Miner forward.
Yep, more aggressive setup because Pompey no longer has the quasi-global range. Weedy in the back here, that's very interesting.
I'm curious
It-
what's
It's
going
to
to
push the
happen there.
spiders along those three tiles.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a hole there?
No, it's not. That's not
It's
a hole.
not full, but you can just push the spiders for damage.
Oh, he missed the timing again. Well, or that,
Yeah.
or he did too much damage.
Yeah, but Weedy does get a range extension on her skill 2, which allows her to do that. Very nice.
Oh,
use
and
of
with the
Weedy's skill
infinite,
2.
we don't have to deal with it anymore.
The downside is that the range tiles in the bottom like in the middle, right? Middle, like can't be used because the spiders
Yeah.
explode all the time.
Yeah, the spiders are constantly being killed by weed eaters. Gonna lose those range tiles. Which means I don't know where Holiak would go.
Oh,
Oh,
apparently
still
There
there.
we go. Okay, so I
No,
guess
really
Holiak
can't
is on
tell.
camping duty on the top left. Which explains why her skill was skill 1, because her skill doesn't matter here.
Oh, actually no. It's
Oh,
because
can build
it's a
Silence.
charge skills and
Or
like
no
limited
silence.
silence.
Oh, I see. So it's a full uptime silence for
Yeah.
that lane.
So they can just totally ignore that lane.
Very good
Alright.
use of
Pompeii is
the
coming.
entirety of Holiak's kit, not just her skill 3. Well, actually, I guess we haven't seen skill 2 yet. Right? Holiak's skill 2 has not been used once this run, right?
No, it hasn't been used.
Alright, surely he will use Holiak's skill 2 on Glory of Humanity just for completion.
Hmm.
Surely.
I wouldn't hold my breath for
One
that, but
exploded.
pretty-
Because
how did
predation.
Ah, right,
Predation.
predation. Predation makes this quite hard to upgrade.
Healing.
So I guess in spite of the stat difference, it is
Oh,
still
Gnosis is frozen.
it is still harder to outheal than it was compared to earlier. Gonna really need that Gnosis up soon, but Gnosis has neurodegen.
Mhm.
He does have 2 stun bombs and several sources of potential glory packs.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems like now might be kind of a good
Using-
time to use one of those stun bombs.
Did that hit? So I know he did the
Yeah.
thing where he put down a summon and then retreated Stainless to make the summon trigger glory pack.
yeah,
But-
it triggered.
Okay. Like it hit Pompeii.
Yes.
In that case,
Okay.
that should be quite a lot of time. Enough for Gnosis to unfreeze, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Because glory pack's 6 seconds, but it's like 12 seconds plus with.
Plus a little bit, yeah.
Alright, and now Pompeii has been locked. Locked in ice.
All right, but here comes second Pompeii.
Oh,
comes
look
the
at
other
all the
Pompeii.
spiders. Time to Yato.
Ah, Mothma exploded there.
Gladio.
Oh.
Okay. Now,
No, not
the
Gladio.
first Pompeii might still be alive by the time the second Pompeii comes, because Minor's not alive to deal with it. So, it's gonna be interesting to see how he deals with the second Pompeii. I believe the Gnosis is facing up. Which, if the Gnosis were facing down, he could potentially lock both Pompeiis. That's gonna be interesting.
Okay,
Okay, so
stun
the
bombs are
answer
coming up for this.
is buy time with stun bomb. Okay, each stun bomb is like 12, so it's like over 24 seconds.
Yeah, over 24.
Okay, so that's enough time for Minor to come back and probably get skill. And hopefully after that,
Wait, it's 100 plus 110, right? So it's plus 210.
sorry.
He has flash camera and the victory horn, right?
Oh, he has victory horn. I didn't
He has
remember.
both. He has both.
Then it's then it's at least triple.
Yeah, it's triple.
All right, and Winter cleans up.
Yep. Pompeii probably not even gonna unstun by the end.
Absolutely not.
Nope, still stunned.
All right, up to 29 effective life for the final battle. 13 life and 14 life and sorry, actually 30.
15 shields, yeah.
So not enough to leak Izumik, but still a very high number. So who's the last draft gonna be? Koroserum?
That'll be a pretty
Surely?
fun one. I don't think he needs anything else to guarantee him his win.
Yeah, but it'll be cool to see some Koroserum strat.
Yeah, he's picking Lin.
For,
That's
for
his
all
favorite
two
caster.
Koroserum enjoyers in chat watching right now. All right, no
I think you're
Koroserum.
overestimating.
Yeah, 2 is probably overestimated to be honest. Glory of Humanity. This is gonna be the final map.
Yep. And it's
Oh, he's going for the
Oh,
Oh,
Lin.
actually bring the E1 Lin. Okay.
interesting.
The Lin is gonna have pretty good caster relics to go with her. So even an E1 Lin can deal some non-significant damage. Or some significant damage.
I want to see how he feeds the boss here in this case. I think he's doing the interrupt, like where he interrupts the second jellyfish summoning with Gladio.
Yes, so he can definitely do that with Gladio.
And one of his groupers is Ethan. With super speed hand.
Mhm.
Yeah, Ethan can help line up the jellyfish from the top left, for example, or a different group if you want. All right, so taking the Telopsis for SP, taking the Stainless for SP, two of them together should make sure that Weedy has enough SP.
Yeah, makes it for
have
the
Weightless
E1.
from Holeat. Have Wave Clear from Wynar. Have Grouping from Gladia and Ethan. This is looking very solid. Unfortunately, Gnosis not going to be able to freeze any jellyfish here, but he can potentially freeze the other enemies like the Drifters and the enemies that come out of the jellyfish. All right, here we go. 41 enemies. There are only 41 enemies on this map.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
41.
Only 41.
Only 41. Trust. All right, so Izumi starts by spawning a triangle on the top left.
He cuts those three.
Yeah.
Mhm.
When you're making Izumi strategy, you really got to be able to make sure it's able to respond to all the possible triangle formations. And I believe there's 4, because it could be either top left or bottom right, and then they can be shifted either top left or bottom right within the triangle as well.
Which ones? Cannon disappears, and after 3 seconds you use the skill again.
Yep, so Weedy gonna keep these jellyfish bunched up for a while the boss is stationary here. And if he's doing fast feed strat, then this timing lines up such that these jellyfish will all get absorbed by Izumi at the right time in order to trigger phase 2 early.
Oh yeah, Enos is going to slow them.
Yep.
Maybe that's intentional.
Yeah, it is.
For
It's also another way of grouping. Yeah. Bind here.
Alright,
Oh,
so
yeah,
we
it really
see
doesn't
some
need wild
jellyfish
shape.
spawning from the top left. Now, Izumi should move soon. Should start moving diagonally soon. And that should intersect the path of these jellyfish coming from the top left.
Alright, and he's using Yato to deal with the top right for a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, Izumik is now on the move.
Alright, so that group is going to get fully absorbed. Izumi is at 15 out of 20 stacks now. I think, there we go, 20 out of 20. Okay, so that phase 2 begins now. So, after transforming for a bit, Izumi will start doing the very annoying stuns, which are global, and deal a heck ton of arts damage.
Should be 3 stuns plus an extra delayed one afterwards. And he's throwing dice right now.
Right,
He wants to minimize leaks.
because we haven't seen the second triangle, right? Which means Izumi probably has a bunch of SP saved up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So the way this works is Izumi needs to spend 120 SP to summon triangles, or in phase 2, Izumi will spend 30 SP to do stun. But if he has saved up SP from phase 1, then he will use them all at the start. So you can potentially see several stuns at the start of phase 2, depending on when you trigger phase change. Now, Inez obviously is camouflaged by skill 2, so
This is skill
Izumi
3.
doesn't actually see anything right now.
This is skill 3.
Oh, that's skill 3?
Yeah, it's skill
Mhm.
3.
Oh, I guess
He uses
Izumi
it
was
to
not actually...
bind previously.
I see. Izumi wasn't actually like done with phase changing. Okay, now the stuns are coming out. One more stun,
Yeah.
and after that, it should be time to set up the Weedy.
No, there's one more. But you would Minar first here because Minar can tank the 4th stun
True.
with like a medic. With a medic after the stun.
Yeah, the medic should not go before the stun. Otherwise, the medic becomes stunned. Although if it's whisper, oh well, it's
Right,
no
that-
module
that's
whisper.
Stun. Okay, yeah. We're good.
Alright, here we go. Neurodegeneration liner.
Actually, whispering didn't get brought.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like Telopsis is going to do it.
Well, I guess if you push this successfully, then you don't need to worry about stuns thereafter. So That makes sense.
He's thinking about positions.
But it is pretty cool that you could alternatively not push and just use Whispering to tank the stuns as well.
His Whispering is E1 though, and he also has Predation on this floor.
Right. So you would not
Right.
do that with Predation.
Yeah. Wait, don't you need... Oh, E2 is actually a lot better for Whispering, huh?
Yeah. You need E2 for the module that gives her status.
Yeah.
Because 8-second stun will generally kill a lot of stuff, but 4-second stun you can generally survive. Okay, so Mothma going down. Mothma, fantastic pick on this map, by the way, because of her huge range that slows everything within. This is going to be a little bit tricky, though, because Weedy needs to go somewhere safe, and those jellyfish are about to come down.
Right. He's thinking about how to group things so they can create that opening.
Yeah. So he needs to make sure that one of the vertically aligned tiles is actually doesn't have jellyfish in it.
Right.
He also needs to calculate DP, because Holohayak plus Weedy is 47?
47.
DP?
Yep.
47, yeah. And he has
that's-
47 right now, so
Well,
he has to be
nah.
careful with DP from here on out.
This is just spiders, cool.
Okay, so Texas gets rid of the spiders. That tile is now free.
And here comes the setup, and he has enough to DP for it.
Yep, he can afford the first push now. Since he doesn't have any push force relics, he's gonna need 2 pushes. Right.
Here comes the stainless device
Yep,
to help Weedy
Stainless gonna
charge up.
help Weedy get SP faster. Talopsis also helping
Talopsis.
Weedy get faster.
Yep, the combination here.
Does need to wait 4 more seconds for Holoyak to DP.
Right.
And 5 more for
And
Q.
5. So actually, there's actually quite a bit of wait. I don't know if the Ethan. Maybe should not have put the Ethan. Well, it's okay. Well, maybe it's okay.
Suppose
fine
in
anyways.
in an emergency it could always be retreated, right?
Yes.
Another
Ooh,
SP.
even more
device.
SP. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. So Holyak's going down now in order to get the weightless effect. Now, the good thing about Holyak is that she just needs the enemy in range. She doesn't need to activate skill. Whereas with Angelina, you would need to time her skill with Weedy.
Oh, there's the sun. Interrupt that.
So stun is about to happen. This stun would be bad news, but because of the push, it doesn't happen. Very good.
SP charge.
So now Weedy is getting a bunch of SP from Cannon and from Stainless devices and from Talopsis. So as long as Stainless gets a second skill, that should kill. But he might need to do a retreat for to make sure the collisions happen at the same time. Okay, 32 out of 33. It's almost time.
Yep. Those SP devices charge
33.
up really
This
fast.
thing is fast.
Now
And
he's gonna
here's the
probably
second
retreat
push.
Weedy at the right time. And there we go.
And
Oh,
there it
oh,
is.
oh.
There we go.
Successfully pushed.
Very good push. So Easy Mix in a hole. Now he just had to finish off the remaining, supposedly 5 out of 41, so 36 enemies, but probably
Yeah, that
more than
was
that.
really convincingly clean.
Yeah.
And I can't believe we've only dealt with 5 enemies so far.
Yeah. Glory of Humanity. That's a really good Gladiator tile, by the way. That Gladiator tile able to control so many jellyfish at the same time with skill 3 and pull them back to the left.
And drop Mothma for extra grouping.
He just has to worry about the drift on the top right.
Yeah, and I think this is he should be able to get a Leakless here. Leakless is going to be really good because that's going to be 250 bonus points instead of just the regular 220.
Oh, he used Texas on the bottom left drifter.
Yeah, he does have Stun Bomb. Or a Frozen Gnosis to bait while he gets his Texas
Waits
back.
for his
I think.
Texas.
Yep.
Turns out Gnosis was
And-
actually just a Glory Pack trigger, not for skill.
Gnosis out, Glory Pack in. Good job. Alright, and the drifters have been dealt with.
Yeah, Gnosis is great against drifters. Haven't you heard? He dies in 2 hits, so he triggers Glory Pack really fast.
But those medicine sticks.
All the medicine sticks.
Make
True.
it annoying. Oh no.
Okay, pulling back a bunch of jellyfish once again.
VD is back.
Although mine already has skill, so he could just minor skill.
Ooh, using a
Okay,
stainless
I think
devices now to
he's
just,
showing off how many jellyfish he can group in one bunch.
yeah, using that Gladia and stainless to just
Yeah.
make the biggest jellyfish
Oh, we're gonna see
grouping
a
possible.
big push.
Oh,
This is
it's
great.
weedy.
Okay, it would be even more based if he does this. He finishes this map without even activating miner and just like uses Weedy to finish off these jellyfish.
He definitely
With
do
the
that.
SP charges, I think, yeah, he could.
Yeah, these jellyfish are just constantly pulled and they're not able to make any progress toward that blue box.
Yeah, now Lin and Gladia are doing so much damage. You can actually see them destroying some of the jellyfish in there.
Yep.
Red numbers. The malediction. No way.
Yeah, so I think we witnessed a very convincingly good run. Lots of good stuff that we saw. We saw a floor 4 emergency water and fire. Very few leaks.
Mm-hmm.
Really
Wonderland.
demonstrating how you're able to leak Pompeii but still preserve a lot of your life.
It's a shame we
Against a
didn't see the
very-
night.
A stage that feels very unfair. Yeah, the only thing that kind of went not so great was the loss of the knight on Vortex. That was a chest that was honestly very hard to see.
Yes, one of the most troll chests I've ever seen.
And unfortunately, that chest does kill knights very fast once you anger it.
Yeah, and hey, assuming nothing goes catastrophically wrong here in the last few seconds, I think this is going to be the first ending force successful attempt.
That's
It's also
right.
leakless too. You get bonus points for that, right?
Yep. 30 bonus points for a leakless on that.
He's trying.
Oh, are we gonna
Kinda-
see a Gladia pole finish? But does that still work?
No.
We'll see.
Well, we'll see if it still works.
And
All right, never mind. Weedy is gonna take over.
interesting. Nice diagonal.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter where they go if they just die to the Weedy deck.
Yeah.
Yep, true damage. And there you have it. That's a
Very nice.
successful ending 4 from Vaporvenus.
A little bit of styling at the end there.
Yeah, a lot of weedy styling throughout this run.
Very much deserved given the quality of Weedy gameplay we saw today.
Surprisingly, Neo the Generation didn't really hurt that much overall in the run.
Yeah,
I guess
I
then
think-
again, the only offset he's worried about is Enos and Texas, right?
yeah. I think Gnosis was the main one. Gnosis Neurodegen. A couple times it looked like it was gonna make it be a bit problematic, but I think Vapor handled it very well. Vapor showing us that he's able to deal with whatever IS3 throws at him.
That's right.
Mark of a good, well-practiced player. So final score is going to be 1873 game score. That was a class squad, which means the class squad gives another 1.35 multiplier, and then a lot of bonus points. Chilling Curse giving 80 points. Wait, is it 80 points? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
because it was on floor 4. Several emergencies. Fire and Water was one of
Yeah.
them. Ember Phalanx was one of them. I don't remember if there were other ones that give points.
I think those are the ones.
Yep.
And surprisingly, we got one bonus enemy, one bear at the start, and I think that was it.
Yep. Only one bonus enemy. So it should be somewhere in the 2000s in terms of score. And that's just the first of our three players today. So really looking forward.
Yeah, great run so far.
Let me check the schedule to see who's up next.
Next up, we've got Toby, I believe, from the TC server.
PC server. All right.
PC server, right, that reminds. Sniper Medic squad with Pozemka start.
Mm-hmm. All right. We are being informed that the score is currently being calculated. So, see what it is. It's gonna be pretty high.
Yeah. Yeah, and this really was very close to being like a perfect run because of
Yeah.
the if only that last night.
Yeah.
Only the last day had a Wander into Wonderland, had the last night encounters, had the ending 4 encounters. Like that's everything you want to see.
Yeah. Oh, the final score is going to be 3,043.
Yep.
Really
Pretty hard
impressive.
on the board.
In the 3000s.
Okay, so that was actually not in the 2000s. Even higher than that.
Very, very high criteria to advance.
Turns out, being able to handle a lot of emergencies is really good for your score.
Yeah, and I believe that's gonna put him at the top.
No,
That's
for
right.
now. For now. This is we're only in day 2 currently, so
That's
a
right.
lot of
It's
strong
early.
competitors out there.
Man, I did not know you could get a possessed leader stuck and cannot snap like that. That's really crazy.
There were so many interesting things.
I thought they would program it so that the enemies would just like wall hacks or something out of there if they were stuck, but no, apparently they can't do that.
You gotta respect the fence.
They tried
the
the wall.
fence is
They
sacred.
tried the wall half, but they gave up halfway through.
Understandable. Yeah, it must be tough to be one of the enemies in Arknights. Like you're just trying to do an honest job, walk your way to the blue box, and all of a sudden this Weedy comes in and pushes you really brutally. And if you survive the giant jet of water blast, you're stuck somewhere.
You can never
Or you
go.
never need to gain weight. If you gain weight, really can't bully you.
Yes. You get sent to the Shadow Realm.
That's called the hole.
Yeah. Alright, so looks like we're gonna have a brief intermission between our first and second player. So, once again, huge congrats to Vapor on a very well done run. Very well done ending for finish.
Yeah,
And
excited
we're
to
just
see
gonna
what's
wait
next.
for our next player to set up.
Sun's coming up here.
Alright, we're live again.
All right, now we have Toby from the TC server who's playing a Posey start with the Sniper Medic squad.
All right, time after seeing Specialist Caster, now it's time to see Sniper Medic. Cool to see some different squads in IS3.
Out of the class squads, I feel like those two are definitely the most popular picks in this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. Specialist gives you access to both the redeploys and some really great utility in terms of Weedy and Gladia. Also Lee if you want to do no feed strats. Sniper Medic gives you access to big physical powerhouses like Posey and Schwarz. So also good for pretty much all 4 endings. The other classes are also quite solid, I would say, but maybe not quite on the same caliber as these two. With Guard Vanguard, you run into a bit of an issue where after you drop Wynar, the other guards are not going to be quite on Wynar's level in terms of impact. Well, I mean, there are some pretty good guards like Federico Alter.
Yeah, we've also got Inez, but yeah, just like with the guard voucher, after you draft your first one, it's not super clear what your next big carry is going to be. Yeah,
overall, it feels like the drafting pool is a little bit more shallow than the other classes.
I think it's a lot due to the nature of the enemies in this IS theme, where like the main source of elemental damage is corrosion damage, but like well, I guess sand damage also exists, but corrosion damage really saps like the defenses of all your ground operators, making them really, really squishy.
That's right. And unless there happen to be ones that can't block, but there's not that many of those. Or if they're fast redeploys, in which case it might not be a big deal if they get sapped a little bit. All right, so still in the selection screen.
It looks like we're about to get started very soon.
Yep.
And of course, they've got the kettle start.
Yeah, gotta have the kettle.
Yep.
I assume they also have like a Posey E2 already.
Yeah,
set up.
They pre-roll for E2 Posey.
Yep, they've got that voucher selected.
Is this a kind of? I wonder if this is a kind of Pos 6 Posey. Not that. Actually, it does kind of matter. Actually, no.
Could potentially matter in a few places.
If it's E2, I don't think it would matter.
So I don't know the breakdown, the threshold for Posey, but I know that with Schwarz, you can put down Schwarz first in Symbiosis if you have, I think it's like pot 5 or higher. It's like whatever her last DP pot is. Oh, no, just kidding. You just need pot 2, actually. If you have pot 2 Schwarz or higher, you can put down Schwarz before you put down anyone else. But there are probably similar thresholds for Posey in various maps.
For EM Symbiosis, I think you need to have max pot to pull off with E1 Posey on EM.
Yes. If you do need the E1 Lava Strat, then you need E1 Posey with Lava Strat. You do need max pots, I believe.
Yes.
Because that one is very tight and very gated. With E2, it should be a lot more. I think pot 1 should be fine.
Yeah, because the damage windows, the damage thresholds are a lot more lenient.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, take a guess what caster they're going to pick. Do you think it's going to be Steward?
I think it's going to be Lava. I think it's Lava.
Bold pick. You don't think it's 12F?
It could be 12F.
Oh wait, it should be 12F.
For
yeah,
spot,
you're right.
You don't think it's Durin?
I don't think it's Durin. I think it's 12F.
12F and spot is what I guess here.
You're not sure feeling Durin Beagle?
Or 12F and reserve op.
I think 12F and reserve is actually also pretty convincing.
You know, the Beagle tech, because Beagle can take more stacks of corrosion than any other 3-star defender due to her skill.
Incredible.
Yeah, incredible.
She didn't do very well in her internship, though.
That's true. Was not invited back for full time.
She's doing very well in internship in the other themes of IS.
Mm-hmm.
We are not supposed to talk about that. This is a purely the Seaborn theme that we're here today.
All right, so we're told that we're just waiting for a couple more hosters to set up, I think. So we should be ready shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Now, while we're here, I noticed that in terms of scoring, you get bonus points for doing Knight as well as Izumi, but you don't get any points at all for doing Scotty. Now, I understand that Scotty is considered easier than Izumi, but no points at all for Scotty. That's
I
interesting.
believe that's because part of the rule is that if you are offered the ending 3, ending 4 encounter, you actually have to take ending 4.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so it's actually not even a choice. You can't even do Scotty under these rules.
I think that's right.
Okay, that explains.
Well, you know, they could take the other one, but then it would just be invalid run.
Yeah.
I think one of the nice changes that they did was that even if you escort the knight into floor 5, you get a some amount of points by default.
Oh, is that right? How many points do you get for doing that?
Let me check. Who has the scoreboard up?
I don't see bonus points for escorting to floor 5.
Let me double check.
I know that during qualifiers, there was a bonus for getting knight to floor 5. And more points if you actually beat the knight.
Yeah, it looks like that's not a condition for this.
Yeah. So I think for the tournament itself, knight is all or nothing, right? You either kill the knight or you don't get anything.
Okay, I see.
So you gotta be ready to commit and fully finish that fight.
You know, every time I feel like I'm doing a knight, it feels really sketchy that like I'm on floor 4 by the end of floor 4 basically, or like say on the last combat, and I haven't dropped a single counter to the knight. I just start sweating. I was like, should I just kill the knight at this point?
Just gotta trust in the floor 5 Wonderland giving you exactly what you need.
Getting past floor 5 in one piece is already a difficulty. Alright, it seems that...
Yeah, looks like we're getting started. Alright, there's that spot,
It's
Chad.
Spot! It's not Beagle!
And it's
Not
12F. It's not 12F. There it is. There it is.
Damn,
All
Beagle
right.
enjoyers in the dust.
And immediately a Call of
Death
Many.
and Rebirth. Not a great one to see because it reduces your life, although it does give you more ingots, so like that could help in the first shop that's coming up. So
That's true. It's double ingots. But the moment you go below half, you're going to start losing light.
Yeah.
Though it's a little less bad on ending 4 since you're going to go to 0 anyway. I got mutual aid.
Okay, so Posey skill 2 on this map.
Yep.
In order to give very controlled burst of damage.
Yeah, and it's a small comfort, but that chest is going to be double ingots here, is that right?
Yep. I think so. It should be double.
I would expect it to be doubles.
Which means if you get a Seaborn chest, that's 20 ingots. That's pretty huge. Alright, nice use of Posey's skill, timed with the typewriter to take out the hoverboard guy. And 21 is standard for this map if you have the stun variant. If you have the corrosion variant, then it's 24. Shield Guard does have taunt, which means that 12F will be very safe up there as long as the Shield Guard remains alive.
Yeah, which Posey's doing a great job.
Yep. 2 more Sarcats, and Posey will clean that up very easily with her skill 2. Alright. That's the first map. Let's see what voucher Toby's gonna get. Okay, waiting for a little bit to load the game.
This puts him at 4 hope.
Yep.
No, 5, I can't count.
5 hope.
5 because he saved 1 at the start.
Yeah, save 1 hope.
But that looks like, yep, that is a U official draft to save hope.
Alright. U official, once again, potentially gonna save a knight, or not, we'll see.
You know, after U official got drafted, I don't think we actually saw her show up ever again.
Yeah, I don't think we ever saw U official get used in the last.
Yeah, it's day in the life of you officials. Get drafted, get sent to the bottom of the ocean, get frozen. Nobody ever mentions it.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Here's
she
what
got
it
New
is.
Degeneration too. So extra bad day for you official.
Does you official's passive trigger even if she's frozen?
Yeah. I don't think she needs to be unfrozen to do anything.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess the freeze doesn't matter at all. Is that true? There's technically the freeze can also make you take additional damage from Frozen Monstrosity, but like you officials getting one shot by Frozen Monstrosity either way. I think
Yeah,
that's still
that
true
seems
at
pretty
D0.
okay.
Maybe if you had some ridiculous relics, you could have her not die to Frozen Monstrosity.
All right, with Posey, this stage is really chill. You could use the typewriter like a fast to play.
Yep. Skill 2 does give you the shorter redeploy time on the typewriter, about 20 seconds. So very good for just sniping enemies here and there on various parts of the map.
That's very clean. Moving on.
All right, let's see what voucher coming up next. No level up, of course, because that's only the second combat. Interference Knights. One of the ways to apply Fragile to enemies. It's a pretty large Fragile effect, but it's kind of hard to use because you have to deploy it in advance.
Yep, and you gotta hope that it actually triggers on the right enemy.
Yeah. All right,
You got Cistern.
22. I
believe
think
that's,
22 is probably
normal.
normal. Like
I think that might be the
bonus.
lowest possible even.
Yeah, I think it's the minimal variant. So I think it's like you're not getting a lot of slugs. 22 variant. Highest
Most
possible is
daggers,
32, which is if you get a bonus enemy with the 31 variant.
Just a bunch of slugs at the end.
Yep. All right, so Posey herself cannot reach that diver right now, but her typewriter can. And she just needs the enemy in range to proc that skill. One of the things that you need to practice to with a Posey start is being able to use that typewriter with skill 2, because sometimes there will be no enemy in her range and then you can't actually use the skill with her typewriter. But with practice, you can figure out the timings to make it work.
You seem very
Alright, so
familiar with the
two
Posey
vouchers
start.
in a row. Toby has had to save hope. We'll see if this voucher is different. This is a caster voucher on 9 hope.
I think
I
so,
got a felt
skip.
rug as well.
Gonna take a reserve. All right,
Another
so
skip.
9 hope in the bank could be used on anything.
Okay, we got a knight
Alright, let's
encounter
see if this
again. And we rolled a 1 on the knight. Oh no.
no.
Not need your summons.
That's-
So bad.
That's really unfortunate.
Ooh.
This we've had some bad
Aw.
dice rolls.
Rolling a
today.
1. Rolling a 1.
Rolling
One
a
out of
1 on
6.
the knight. You really like
Man,
nothing prepares you for that mentally. Oh,
it really
oh,
doesn't.
One again.
Rolling
Okay.
another 1.
it's just that kind of day.
It's that kind of run. Man.
Okay, we're getting rid of the landmines to the support station, which I think is very reasonable. The
Yep.
SP battery is real nice.
Extra battery is so
Hey.
good.
At least it's not a 1.
It is a little bit less good on Posey because her she still has to wait for typewriter cooldown, but it's still good on other people.
hmm And the rejection hit a reserve op caster.
Yep. Which rejection?
Yeah, I was. Did we
Rejection.
catch what rejection?
Concentrate disorder.
Oh, good. Okay.
Cool. So Ebb should be very fine then. Kalsa does have a very long range as a medic, able to
Mhm.
cover all the tiles where you would want to put blockers. And these enemies are going to take a while to move.
Yeah, unlike the FRD strat I had earlier, we're just going to set up in the back and wait for the enemy to move up.
Yep.
Oh,
Typewriter
yeah, a little
used to
fancy.
Camp this box right here, getting rid of the enemies right as they spawn. And the fact that Toby picked up a Kalsa this early means that Kalsa will be a good answer to Sanguine Archer's Legacy if that ever shows up with the monster dealing AoE damage on skill 2. Proportional to
Right.
block count. Alright, monster cleaning up. And that'll be the end of Ebb.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Sanguinar's Legacy is definitely like almost a death sentence for Posi stars if you don't have a Calcid. Like anything that's AoE.
Yeah. You would probably want to get, if not Kalsa, you could get a Reaper or a Centurion,
Yeah.
or just have enough marksman damage to brute force through it.
Yeah, it's slightly alleviated by having Spot, but that alone definitely isn't enough.
Yeah. Also slightly alleviated by having Knight, but unfortunately that is not the case here.
Well,
Knight? What
not
Knight?
much you can do about that.
Yep. Sometimes just roll a 1.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about the state of this emulator, I think. Moo emulator, because this is a very
we don't
long
wanna
loading
roll.
time.
Don't want to roll a 1 on the internet connection here.
Yeah.
We're doing okay.
Oh,
We're doing
okay.
We're good, we're good.
Internet connection was leakless. That's the most important leakless. Okay, yet
And
another caster vouchers. When are we gonna start seeing those sniper vouchers?
Sniper medic getting sniper vouchers? Wow.
Wow. Well, 2 more combats on floor 2 at least, so more
And
chances.
there's another encounter.
Yep.
Voiceless
This one
summons.
is voiceless.
Mhm.
Voiceless with 26 is normal, so no bonus enemy.
Yep, setting up right in the middle.
Yep. Yep, this is the tile where if you put Posey in the grass, she can use that extra bit of 1 tile range on her skill to reach under spot for those stonecutters who will be blocked there.
Yep, and the typewriter helps out with taking down the gorillas.
Yeah.
Pre-deploying the typewriter.
Mm.
Yeah, clearly they know the timing for this.
Yeah. Showing good familiarity with the stage. That gorilla will be taken out very fast and not able to provide a buff to enemies for very long. On the emergency of this, there are 2 gorillas, and if you let them live, that buff does stack, and it can be quite scary.
The other 2 are kind of hard to reach, honestly, even with the typewriter.
Yes. They don't give you too many good tiles to reach them from.
And with the gorilla buff, these parachute enemies hit really, really hard. They're really, really insane buffs if you
Yeah.
to get buffed by this.
The siege raiders do hit pretty hard.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, now we have our
All
hope
6
for
life because, as we might recall, there was a death and rebirth. Ooh, free asbestos and a ticket.
asbestos.
I respect that. Okay, we're gonna see some asbestos gaming then. Asbestos Arts Defender, archetype that is not the easiest to use in IS-3, but she does come with anti-air and a pretty good range on skill 2.
Plus, beats out Reserve Up Defender, probably.
Sure does.
No, no internet connection.
But nothing beats out internet connection. Come on, don't do this to us. Also, I just know that the Posey is pot 5.
Okay.
So, what does her last plot do? It's probably not going to be a big difference.
It's probably DP down, right?
Perhaps.
But this stage that he's going into is Emergency Hunger and Thirst. Yeah.
That is DP
Ooh,
down.
one of the post-expansion stages.
Mm-hmm. It's emergency then?
It's emergency.
Okay, so that means there will be 2 of the Devourers instead of 1.
There we go.
Alright, we managed to
we're
load
okay.
into Hunger and Thirst. That's good. Okay, now the emergency usually has 23 enemies, so if you see a 24, that means you're getting a bonus. So the tricky thing here will be making sure your skills are ready for the bonus enemy after killing all of the Sarkaz.
Mm-hmm.
Now, fortunately, Posey is able to reach a kill 1 with herself and then kill the other one with the typewriter. Splitting her damage this way ensures that both of them are dead in 1 skill cycle.
Yeah, that's really nice. Removes one of the big threats of this stage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, not quite kill, but it's low enough that I think you could just finish it off with someone.
Yeah, when it's that low, there's just deal with it later.
Yeah, just deal with it later. Monster gonna take a lot of these Seas of Decay. Are these Seas of Decay or the other one? Seas of Withering.
Withering.
I think it's Withering.
Okay. Seeds of Withering be upon you. There's also a chest there that is worth 2 ingots. We'll wonder if Toby will go for the chest. Oh, there's not much. Well, I guess there's a bonus enemy left. Okay, now.
Yeah, I
Toby's still
wonder
about to
if
finish,
it would have
though.
been slightly nicer to perhaps wait on that last enemy kill on the bottom left, and so that you
Yeah,
get
that's
more
what I was
time to
thinking
prep.
too. That enemy could be used as a stall mechanic, so that you're ready to do things like get chests or set up skills for a bonus enemy. But if Posey gets skill again, then might just have enough damage anyways. Although I wonder if these 2 casters can actually finish off the chest.
Well, we're hoping.
I
The
don't
power
think
of 0 cost.
there's-
Oh
there's
no,
Unfortunately, not
Oh,
enough
no.
damage from
Yes.
Solmeth and caster.
not quite powerful enough.
Okay, I do think if he had started with a reserve op caster, 2 reserve op casters, I'm pretty sure do have enough damage.
Yeah, I
But
wonder if
Solmeth
there's a
unfortunately
particular
trades a lot of that
counter.
DPS for just having the AoE. Ooh, the stream is not visible to me. What just happened?
Looks like a little bit of
Okay,
technical
still
difficulty,
loading,
but
okay.
it's okay. We are back.
All right, everyone, pray for connection here, because we don't want this run to die. Oh no, player stream. Okay, I've been told that player stream did actually die. Well, hopefully the game saved and like it knows that Toby actually finished the stage, and we'll let Toby continue from there.
Yeah, when the internet cuts out at the end of a stage, it's usually fine.
Yeah, in my experience, it usually is fine.
At least we can now still see the player's screen for now.
Yeah, but if it cuts out
Alright.
when you start the stage, then I think that usually is a run end. Ooh, necklace
All
of the
right,
present.
necklace.
Or
That's
One of the best
some-
relics you want to see with the second best thing you want to see. The first best thing you want to see is sniper voucher, and I do see a sniper voucher.
Yeah,
This is
very
really,
exciting.
really good.
Yeah, the
And
clover.
enough hope to get a 6-star, which Schwartz, Schwartz, surely
Now, do you think that Posey and Shorsh can work together in a single squad?
they do sometimes want the same tile, which is a little bit unfortunately. But I mean, never too much of a good thing, right?
Yeah, just pretend that Shorsh is Posey's typewriter, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to redeem the sniper voucher, you gotta have internet first.
True.
Yeah, here's hoping. What are the little
And there's
details
also
with
floating
the?
clover, which is also a good relic, especially this early on. It's gonna make the
Yeah.
first wish fulfilled better.
Yeah. with
Also,
the
whenever
scoring
it kills like ducks and
system.
bears,
I
the-
think that is a connection message.
it's unstable connection. Please reconnect.
But since Toby's not in the middle of a fight, that should be safe.
Yep. There is a leakless bonus for. Okay, the leakless bonus applies to F3 through F6 stages,
Yes.
but I believe it does include bonus enemies and bonus chests.
Yes.
So it's a little detail that sometimes actually knowing that there is a bonus enemy will help you get that bonus.
Certainly.
I didn't
If you
see what
leakless,
the
but you
server-
let the duck slip, for example, then goodbye bonus point.
Yep.
Or if there's a
Alright.
keyboard chest that you just didn't trigger or didn't
Looks
catch.
like we've got minus 15 SP.
Okay, concentration disorder. On average, the least offensive of the 4 rejections you can get. Who got it?
All right.
I didn't catch who
I
got the
didn't see.
rejection. Well, regardless, we're starting off with 2 encounters, so could potentially get the ending 4 on these.
Yeah, on either path.
Yeah. The top
Yeah.
path has a scout, I noticed, so scout could be used to promote someone. Although, scout on 4-3 does mean that you will not get that operator back until 4-4, so they won't even be available for the mid boss.
Do you want to reset here?
You might be thinking about it.
It is
though,
before the 4th action of 4-3, so a reset is
If-
valid right now.
if he wanted to reset, if it came down just to getting the ending 4 encounter, he could take the encounter and see what he gets first.
Yeah.
What do you think about his voucher situation right now? Because it doesn't look that great as a floor 3 start, is it?
There's
Looks fine to me.
there's a Kaltset. The
Unfortunately,
Calcet
Calcet is
and,
one. I think with an
Calcet.
E2 Calcet it would be a lot better, but I think E1 Calcet already does pretty well against Sanguine Arch.
Yeah, and I do think that the hope situation is currently pretty good, right? It's still like saving a bunch.
Yeah, banked up a lot of hope because of all the caster and supporter voucher. Oh, I
Oh, he
think.
restarted.
Never mind. I think that's a reset.
Oh, all right, looks like we do have a restart. And we're
Just go for
starting
Chalter
with
start.
Chalter this time. Okay.
Oh, interesting. So we're changing it up. We're not going with Posey start anymore. We're going with the Chalter start.
And reserve
okay.
up. Goodbye,
I'm gonna see some
12F.
different strategy. Interesting. And now, no more 12F. Now it's a reserve op caster.
Yep, but we are still playing with Sniper Medic, and we do also have the Kettle again. Just
Yep.
a little bit lucky.
Yeah, so
Not
good to
always
get the kettle
guaranteed
again.
that.
That's definitely a very useful relic.
Oh, this time this is traditional Chinese. This is probably his other account.
Yeah, it may be that it may be another account with which has a better connection perhaps to the server.
That makes
this
sense.
In any
could be.
case, certainly hope that the run will not die to lost connection loss. That would be really unfortunate.
Yep, and we're back on insect infestation.
Yep. Insect contamination.
Yeah, I almost said instinct contaminants.
Or instinct infestation.
All
All right,
reserve up
Shelter
cast.
definitely more expensive compared to Posey, but also hits AoE, so trades offs. On maps where you can afford to deploy her early on, that is not a big issue.
Mm-hmm.
Reserve caster should have enough damage to take that chest before the end of the map. So that's going to be
Yeah,
plus 2
there's-
ingots the first shot.
There's several gaps where reserve outcaster should be able to do all that damage to the chest.
Yep.
I wonder if he still picks Plazemka as the sniper pick.
Oh, Posey's still a good pick.
I feel like Posey and Coulter are probably filling some different roles here.
Yeah.
And the typewriter's utility and Posey costing less means that, like, I don't know, as far as opening stages, it's probably still a good pick.
Yeah. For
Also
example, if
Shores is
you're
on the
against
table
like
now.
Guns in Order, it's very hard to deploy Teltron in time to deal with Father Agonir, but then Posey can deal with that pretty easily because she costs a lot less.
Yeah, we got a guard voucher this time. Still saving hope though.
Yep. Saving hope with the reserve op melee.
EM on top, and this is Symbiosis.
Okay, so here we see the Telter skill 1 being picked in favor over skill 3.
He just wants the AFK.
So Telter is going to take 31 DP here, so Spock going to have to deal with these hounds for a little while. Wait, was this normal? Yeah, this is normal with Flame Bio.
Normal.
Okay.
And Shelter down.
And Telter, yep. So skill 1 going to require a lot less SP to actually get ready. And it activates automatically. Deals a fair burst of damage when it activates. Definitely something good for maps like these, where you just want constant answers to pressure.
Yep, and I think Danger's right. Probably don't need to press another button to do any of this.
That is the AFK strat. Big contrast to the Posey clear, where you need to press skill 2 every once in a while. Alright, and that is the AFK clear of Symbiosis. You don't get to see Chalter skill 1 or skill 2 very often. Especially at E2.
Ooh,
Oh,
pre-promoted
you-
Now
Calcet.
that is a pre-promoted Calcet. So definitely a very good pickup in IS3.
Yes,
and
Sniper
we
Medic
Also a very
is...
good start.
We have the Module X on Calcet right now. I wonder if they also have Module Y. I think they do. But Mod X is the one that makes monster explode twice, and both explosions will stun and deal true damage. Very good against any hovering enemy.
Yep, since stun is so important in IS3. Alright, we're
Stun
opening
effect
with...
below half HP
Awesome.
only needs mod on level 2. at
Correct.
least.
Level 2 is
That's-
enough. Level 3 just
Mhm.
makes it do more.
That's why mine's still level 2.
Yeah, honestly, mine is a level. Module blocks are always in shortage.
Too many good modules.
Yep, too many good modules.
And now operators have 2 modules.
3 even?
3
even?
sometimes, yeah. Can't keep up.
All right, that reserve op. Oh, that reserve op melee sent to die on the corner there feels bad, but it does get rid of a spider that will not be able to harm Chalter. But it does seem like the internet is more stable now. I hope.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
And this is the second run, so there's no more resetting.
Yep, this is it. And look, as far as the RNG goes for the previous run, rolling a 1 on the knight is pretty bad.
Yeah.
If you've lost the dice roll, you get nothing. Okay,
45% on physical damage. Huge.
They're not getting the
chest though. Maybe just
There's
want
not
to get
Oh,
Okay.
and there we go, ending
ending.
4.
early ending 4.
Yep.
Oh,
And hammer, okay.
All right, so hammer is gonna make all the items more affordable.
Yeah, which means that this first shop is going to be a lot more valuable. We got a
Yep.
specialist promo that's not really going to do anything here.
Okay. Colopsis Perfumer also already pre-promoted.
Oh, go to
Going for the E1 Whispering and a
All right,
refresh.
so really wants the status resist then.
So roll for a 5. This is the specialist book that increases attack and defense.
Mm-hmm. Maybe not as valuable to pick up if you're doing the Sniper Medic squad compared to specialist cap. But it is very discounted.
If your FRD choice is Yato, then she scales up really well with this book.
True.
And it's also pretty cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Does he really want deathmatch though? I wouldn't pick deathmatch in this case. Oh, he does anyways. Okay.
All right,
Does okay.
so
And a
Stun
stun
Bomb,
bomb.
very good in IS.
Surely 1 is worth a reserve. Yeah.
Reserve or
Right,
Yato?
Another-
Yato or reserve.
Or Yato. Yeah.
Alright,
Another
Yato for
target
half
for
a
the rejection.
Predation.
Okay, this time it's Hemo.
Okay.
Hemo generally not too bad when you're playing Sniper Medic because you have the medics obviously to heal, and your snipers they don't care as much if they get Hemo, so not as big a deal.
At least it's not metastatic. We haven't seen the metastatic run yet.
That's right. Not across all
Gravity early
3.
Yato could be pretty good for metastatic in the sense that if your Yato gets metastatic, you suddenly have a one second redeploy Vanguard, who granted will die in a single hit, but it's still a fast. It's a really fast body.
Yeah, there's a few operators that metastatic isn't so bad on.
Certainly. A lot of supporters also. They
Oh, and the
it's not
Cerula
armor.
armor picked up immediately. Okay,
Wow.
this is
the
Wow.
first
That's
encounter
nice.
for two is Cerula.
really
Very
nice to
good
go in
framing.
back to back.
Yeah, that's almost certainly going to help Toby get to max light by the end, and therefore get, if Toby wants, get determination for ending 4.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a reason not to get determination ever though.
Sometimes you don't want it. For example, if you know that you can win with hesitation, and you want your Ethan to not block, then you keep hesitation.
Right.
But generally, you should take determination. Determination is pretty good. It also helps out a lot in case like you get water fire on floor 6. Then that determination is going to help you survive Pompeii as well.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like determination also really helps in Wonderland,
Yes.
especially if you're underdeveloped in your squads.
Yeah.
Then the extra stats really helps out.
Yeah.
Where
It
it's
could
Faust
mean
tanking or Walmart.
yeah. It can mean you tank Faust a lot more easily, or you can stall Frozen Monstrosity a lot more easily.
Yeah.
Greystone, it could mean you don't get one shot by Greystone, although usually Greystone will outpace your healing regardless. Okay, so maybe we'll get this chest this time, but those enemies are dead. Okay,
Nope.
I
no
think once
chest.
again this was a case of like potentially could have gotten the chest by stalling the kill on the last enemy for a bit, but it's okay. It's only 2 ingots, right? Well, it's 2 ingots, but it's also 4 ingots because of the hammer. So
That's true. The
Oh,
effective
actually, I
value
guess
is
the
better.
ingots are getting lost.
But you are also losing
ingots are
all
gone.
ingots at the end of this
Yeah.
floor, so I guess it doesn't matter at
True.
all.
It's a Call of Wii Mini, so I guess for this floor it doesn't matter.
Unless you can spend them. You know, there's always a chance you can spend them. There's no reason not to go for ingots.
There might not be an encounter left to spend.
There's no encounter. Imagine if that encounter instead was like the encounter that gave you that gambles for ingots.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Don't even say that. Okay, Malady.
Alright, now the emergency, which means those tiles are blocked. Should be fine when you have a calcit at E2. It is a little bit annoying that the altar basically triggers your hemo constantly, so Calcit's gonna be losing health a lot. Even so, Calcit should just out-heal anyways.
Oh, in the front.
Especially
not
when her
the back?
skill 2 is up and she gains that attack speed.
That is sort of aggressive.
How does he deal with the spider at the back?
Maybe
Is
spot.
it just me or is Calcit healing very little? I'm a little bit surprised.
This predation.
Calcit is.
Oh, it's predation, right, I forgot.
Predation plus hemo is a pretty.
It looks
he
like the
leaks the
solution is
spider.
leak the spider.
It looks like Monster could have gone in front of the blue box to prevent that leak. But
Yeah, I'm unclear. Was that maybe because they were worried about hemo and predation?
perhaps. Certainly, having Monster only block one lane means that Calcit has less healing burden. Although Whispering is doing a very good job of keeping Calcit alive, even if Calcit herself is like taking
He's not
constant
keeping
damage.
herself alive.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, -1, and it's on a shield.
All right, Sniper Voucher on 7 Hope. No 6 stars pre-promoted, but we do see some 4 stars and 5 stars.
Oh, we're going to save
Interesting,
on this one.
taking a
It's-
0 Hope option. Okay. Not very common to take a 0 Hope option when you're on Sniper Medic. But if you're saving for a specific 6 star, then you could potentially get that 6 star pre-promoted anyways.
I think there are some pretty good like other classes that he would want to pick with that 7 hope that he has out there.
Yeah. 7 Hope is the magical threshold where you can get 6 stars. This has a lot of potential ingots. That's a
Yeah,
10
doesn't it
from the
seem
Seaborn.
extra cruel to
4.
put these 2 chests on a floor that's going to make you lose all your ingots anyway?
Yeah. Especially when you have
that's
Rust,
size
when you have
3.
the hammer. That's like effectively 28 ingots down the drain. Feels bad.
Yeah, and a spike chest. Yeah, Shelter clears all the normal mobs here with ease.
Mm-hmm. Now, this is not one of those emergencies, so it's not. We're not gonna. There's no points for getting the Seaborn chest. But later on, that rule could come into effect. Okay, we just saw the Reserve Outcaster die to the spike chest. That spike chest does reflect quite a bit of damage. And of course, Calcit is just too busy healing Monster to deal with to help Reserve Outcaster. Typical
Yep, got
Calcit behavior.
another Shelter S1,
Wait,
and
did you remember
why
that
are
they
we are
have
going
the-
for the chest?
Oh, okay.
Did remember
Chest
the...
has been woken up. And
That they
Shelter
moved
will have
the
skill very soon, which should
No, I'm not
take out most of the chest.
particularly. I'm not sure what the benefit of this is, but they're going for it, and they got it.
They got it. That is gonna be 10 ingots. For now.
For now.
For now.
For now.
Alright, got a Texas. And
More
now-
More
More
ingots!
More ingots. The game is
now.
All right,
haunting
never
Toby
mind.
at this
Less
point. It's like,
ingots.
yo, you
Oh.
want even more ingots? Here you go, more ingots. We know you love ingots.
And
Now he's
another
back to
call.
1 ingot.
Back to 1 ingot. After all of that hard work, that Seaborn chest gone. But hey, at least light situation is doing pretty good, right? 45 light.
Yeah, after 3 combats.
Yeah, we
Yes,
should be
or
seeing
over
a
this
lot
early
less
is just-
rejections.
Does he want to do
Yeah,
4
it's
combat
not
here
very
with
nice.
the key?
That is an option. It does have 2 keys.
Oh,
so...
this
The Duck Lord stage.
Oh, Duck Force. Duck
A
Force
tricky
is
one.
pretty hard one on 4-3, especially if it's the first node.
I don't think he can do this leakless.
I think you
Wait,
could
if
potentially
he
leak
loses
it.
leak
but I don't
shield,
think it's
it
the-
might be
no.
fine. He also has one
Thinking
among
about
Actually,
many.
he has stun bombs. I think he could potentially get everything leakless and get the duck.
With one among many?
Yeah, one among many. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, one among many does make it harder. How much defense do they have? It's like
Yeah, and
1,000
this
movement,
is.
right?
It's also worth noting that because this is actually like one of the highest bonus points possible. This is 80 points, I believe.
Okay, so he's clicking it. He's pondering whether or not to take this encounter.
It's 1440
Oh.
defense each.
All right, he's going for it.
1440 is like it is noticeable, but it's not super high. Chalter can definitely punch through that with skill 3.
Does he have the time to warm it up in time though?
That is true. Time is of the essence. It doesn't take very long on D15 for these guys to break the rubble. Okay, so he's gonna use Tech Salt on the first one. Tech Salt doesn't quite finish, but it's very low at this point. Okay, and then Chalter can face. Yeah, Chalter can help finish this one.
Mm-hmm.
Might need another Texas actually.
All right, here we go. The stun bomb usage to keep it in
Yep.
place.
Stun Bomb will make sure that
And
these
the
guys actually
second-
move up. Yep.
Yep, second Texas.
And still saving
secures that.
a Stun Bomb for the Duck. Although the one on the bottom is going to be very hard to prevent.
Yeah, I
leak
think
off.
they're letting that one leak.
And that's totally fine.
Yep.
Duck is
Oh,
rolling
unfortunately,
front.
because the bottom rubble was broken, the Duck is going to take a really short path.
Yeah, that's right.
So
But
there's
minus
there's
one
just not
is-
enough time to set up for a Duck kill here.
At least it's all on shields. I think he's still. Does he still get the light for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, 60. All right, we're past half now.
Yep.
It's another voucher option, but it's another save.
Well, there's a -3 due to the Luminous
Yeah.
Corpse, but it's not a big deal.
He should be on track to getting 90 soon.
Yeah. It might mean that he cannot get 100 naturally because he will always get a -3. So if you're trying to fish for that enlightenment, it might be hard.
So far, I think this run is a lot better than the previous run.
Yeah.
This one doesn't have
Getting
Night yet.
Solar
never mind,
Arbor
you don't
immediately
have
is
Night.
quite nice. Having the promoted Keltse and getting the
The Arbor
getting
really,
that in
really early.
immediately. It's just that's good luck.
The encounters have been fortunate so far. But it's going to be up to Toby to make use of that.
Shelter is his only
Okay,
anti-air.
now Chalter's going to provide the anti-air here for these flyers. Monster cannot hit upward.
Mm-hmm.
Chalter not able to reach Big Bob, but Texas is able to help with that.
Chipping away.
Yep, chipping away.
And has
Eventually-
plenty of time to do it too.
Yeah, Big Bob does stand there for a very long time. Oh, another Texas deployment, and if this one doesn't do it, then can do another one after that. Although Texas is going to be stunned soon due to nervous impairment. The Whispering here can be used to shorten the stun duration on your operators against these eggs.
Yep.
But
There
probably
we go.
not
That's
even
been
necessary.
dealt with.
So Chalter can
And
take
now
care of
she
another one
says-
there. The other two are going to require someone else to deal with. You get a lot of time on this map, though. And feel free to redeploy. Alright, it is moving. Chalter is going to slow it and deal a lot of damage. Texas makes sure that the nervous impairment isn't hitting Chalter. Now Monster is doing DPS on these two eggs.
Yep. With 2 stun bombs, there's no danger of accidentally stunning and letting them
That's
through.
right. These eggs cannot proc their damage if they are stunned, so
Mm-hmm.
good time to use Unleash your DPS. Now then, we have Vanguard and Caster at 6
But
hope.
we
So
are
unfortunately not
at
able to get a 6 star.
Does he want an actual DP generating Vanguard right now? He will level up soon. Let's put him at 12
Yes.
hope.
So Elysium would be a very strong pick here due to Sniper Medic squad. Every single sniper likes to have Elysium on the team.
Well,
Alternatively, if it's for ending 4, then Wildman could also make sense, but looks like it will be Elysium. Now, it's very important to not accidentally take the Elysium module here, because that module is not available on all servers yet.
I think this account
That's
is a traditional Chinese.
yeah. And
Yeah,
then
TC accounts should not have to worry about that. Okay, so top
Absolutely
path
no.
has emergency. Looking forward, looking back. Definitely one of the harder emergencies on 4-3, maybe the hardest.
I think it's pretty much on par with Nest.
Yeah, that or Nest. They kind of ask for different things. Nest is like, we're gonna throw a million stonecutters at you, and they have pretty beefed up stats. So if you don't have anyone who can tank those stonecutters, rip. Looking forward, looking back is more of like, we're
Maybe
gonna
a
keep shooting at
ballista.
you with ballistas.
I mean, in some sense, they're both shooting at you with something.
Yeah.
And neither of them are great, especially if you have
with
hemophilic.
Hemo.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. So we're skipping that in favor of Troglodyte Tribe instead.
Well, in Troglodyte Tribe, Chalter has a very nice tile in the middle here, able to hit the entire middle row with her skill 3. Now, the Elysium is on skill 1, not skill 2, so he doesn't have the utility of debuffing defense and speed. But maybe that is a skill we will see later on. Okay, that tile does have healing, so gonna help monster stay healthy in spite of the originating tile.
I think this house's skills on S3
I believe that is S3, yes.
based off
You-
the.
you-
the
You
skill
would
tree.
want S3 here due to the Crocs. Crocs being kind of, you want to burst down the Crocs pretty fast.
Alright, here we go.
Second Croc.
S3, 1v1 the Croc.
Yep, that Croc going down pretty fast.
Yeah, that takes care of it.
Yep. And already at 18 effective life, so pretty good margin to work with. All those leakless clears are definitely paying off in terms of shield stacking.
As well as the kettle, giving a bunch of extra max HP to begin with.
Yeah, that HP from the kettle, it might be only 1, but it does help you stack shields sooner, and that can be a big difference. It can translate to a lot more than 1. All right, another
yeah.
sniper voucher on 8
There's
hope.
a sniper. No
Ooh,
promoted
once
6
again,
stars
not a single
again.
6-star. Sometimes luck is just like that. So you just have to decide: do I take an E1 or do I go for a lower rarity E2?
Oh, looks like they're passing up.
Okay, you're gonna not spend hope.
Okay, this is potential to be good.
Caster 30% attack.
I do think its sniper
Let's-
class does have a lot of pretty good low rarity
Oh.
options, though.
Oh, no, okay,
Fight
this
for-
will get you.
Ooh,
Oh,
now
and
this
good
is an
options
exciting
as well.
voucher.
There's
Lots
that
of E2.
cozy.
Many attractive options right here.
We think
Yeah,
you got
attack
Moinar
first.
here.
Why not 2? Because deathmatch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
deathmatch and no one to use it right now.
Yeah.
Texas promote.
yeah. But the thing is,
could
Posey
be-
is E2 now. Posey might not be E2 on the next voucher, not the next sniper voucher. On the other hand, E2 Texas could bring a lot of tempo as well, just to be able to breeze through a lot of stages. But it feels like Toby's doing fine in terms of tempo. Like, none of these clears have been very stressful.
We are coming up on the mid boss now.
Did you catch what the mid loss was, by the way?
No, he didn't check.
I don't think they checked.
Okay.
Gonna find out
I think
together.
it's usually a good habit to check.
Yeah. Generally, unless you have the blind follow many, you probably want to check ASAP.
Yep, looks like Separation Unity again.
All right, that one should be fine.
Which of the floor 3 bosses do you think is the hardest, including the ultra versions? Carbon is pretty hard.
Honestly, it's very balanced in IS3. I feel like they're all about the same, and I'm pretty impressed by how balanced it is.
Definitely
Really?
depends on how you draft, right? But I feel like Path Shaper's the hardest.
I think Path Shaper, Path Shaper might be. I think all Path Shaper might be harder.
Yeah,
because
the alternate one. What's that one
the alt
called?
one
Revision?
it does hit pretty hard.
I think Carbon is the hardest because like his pathing on his ultra version is actually much shorter. He doesn't take laps at all.
Yeah.
Oh right, yes.
Although usually, I feel like usually with a decent squad, you would kill regular Carbon in the first lap anyways. So
Yeah, there's
okay,
also
but
a
that
well-known
map
thing
does
with
have the Sarcast guys at the end, and those guys are actually pretty scary. Those guys
Yeah, I
are
feel
in some ways the real boss.
that is definitely the real threat on that stage. Although there's that well-known thing, if you drop Tech Salt on the Carmen boss at the start, he kind of just sits there for a long time. Does that
Yeah.
work with the alter form as well?
I don't know if that works with the altered form.
With one bullet, yeah. I think it's still the same.
Yeah, it's just really weird. Like Carmen just sits there not moving for a very long time if he gets stunned there.
I think he's just stunned by the audacity.
The sheer audacity.
Well, he's gonna put
Alright,
monster
Elysium
down,
gonna take
attack
care of
aggro.
these mortar guys that go to the end there. Elysium does have some pretty decent stats even for a flag bearer. Oh, never mind. Texas is gonna do it. Well, Elysium would have done it eventually. Trust.
When he's gonna put monster down.
I think he wants
the
Monster to
Monster
be the
hasn't been
last to play after
deployed
Posey. Yeah, there we go.
Yep. So Posey on this tile guarantees that she and the typewriter can hit upward and just do a lot of burst on the bishop when the bishop finally starts walking.
And you can
meanwhile,
throw a
Chalter
body
is,
to...
is both dealing a lot of damage and keeping the Archon slowed to make sure it
Yep.
doesn't walk out of range.
We've only got one
It's
small
being a
wave
tank.
left.
Yep. Alright, so Chalter can just kill this Archon repeatedly.
Yep. Now the deploy order's working out nicely.
Yep. And there are two healers, both healing Posey, so Posey should be fine if the bishop starts attacking her. Alright, another mortar dying to monster.
Alright, boss is on the move.
Bishop is on the move.
Alright, so there's only one tile where the typewriter can hit, but as long as you can get the kill within that one tile, that's all you need.
Yep, and you've got bodies to
Nice.
throw in order to keep it inside.
Mhm.
Although,
Or stun
gotta
bomb.
make the decision quickly.
There we go.
And there it is.
Oh, nice
So
squeeze.
the boss is dead, and that will be a leakless clear of the mid boss. Very clean.
Well, continue shield ramping, continue light gain. It's looking good.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, never got the knight encounter again.
Oh, Inquisition!
Ooh, Flames
That
of the
is Flames of the
Inquisition.
Inquisition.
This is a game changer.
Huge relic.
And the E2 on Whispering.
He's on 86 flight.
So 2 SP on
Pretty
every
freaking
hit
out.
against the Seaborn, and there's tons of Seaborns to hit.
Yep, as you'd expect in
I
Cyril
think he wants
Arbor.
to avoid encounters right now. Because he wants to guarantee
He wants to get to
termination time.
90.
Yeah,
right? He
there's
wants
a
to get to
slight
90
risk
before.
that if you do an encounter, you will get the ending. It's not very likely on floor 4, but it's non-zero.
Wait, is Wonderland on the top?
Is there
Uh,
Wonderland? though?
I think I saw a glimpse of Wonderland earlier. It's at the very end.
If Toby wants to do Wonderland, then Toby will have to make sure to save a key for that.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe there was a path in the middle as well. Like there was a traversal. So, but only one key left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, territorial.
All right, territorial. 41 is normal. I'm pretty sure. Now that chest is
That is-
picking up
yeah.
the spot. Well, actually, Texas is not E.
But the Texas is E1, but yeah, with an
Doesn't
E2
matter.
Texas, when you see the chest show up there, it's just a little bit annoying.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Annoying.
Pause the S2 on the stage.
Yep. Posey skill 2 has a very fast startup time. I believe you start with one charge and you very quickly get a second charge. So very good for just heli dropping and getting rid of stuff.
Mhm.
Leaves him in the corner.
Yep. It's usually where you put Elysium. Well, unless you want him to debuff stuff. Oh, never mind. He's just there for
Elysium's S1.
DP. He's not debuffing anything. Cult Sit extremely good against territorial tendencies with her skill 2 because she just provides a lot of healing and AoE damage against all these ground enemies.
I can also stop pumping for quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, for a very long time. 2 drones
I
here.
wonder if he's going to shove like Pompey back into the red box here.
Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, if you block push Pompeii when Pompeii appears, you can prevent Pompeii from hitting some key tiles, in particular Posey's tile, for a while.
Mm-hmm. And since Pompey doesn't actually move for quite a while, it just sort of sits there.
Yeah, he doesn't actually move back to his original position. Did the monster's stun get popped? I did not see if it got. I don't think it got popped yet. All right, now Pompey is
2
here.
hits,
Yep.
squeeze.
So the block push happens. This
bait.
makes Pompey go higher, and it also gets rid of the 2 bombs. 2 birds and 1 stone.
All right, monster might die here.
Yep, monster will probably die here, but monster has done his job. Spot set up to get his skill up to heal Posey and Kaltsit. Chen doing some damage with her by facing up and having that range, that 1 tile on the right.
Yep,
Some
and here we
spiders
squeeze
might-
the spider.
Okay. Yeah, so good use
Nice.
of Texas there to make sure the explosion did not hit Kaltsit. Or not Kaltsit, Shelter.
Chalter, yep.
Yeah. Now is the great time to use Stun Bomb.
All right, tons of damage coming out. And yeah,
Alright, didn't even need the other Stun
Clear.
Bomb. That is territorial tendencies done. Cool.
Specialist
ooh, and
Valkyrie.
that might be our Texas E2 here.
Yep, so this could be a Texas E2. Could also be another specialist like a Weedy.
Oh, right. In the drafts, it did say that Weedy is one of the part of the picks.
Yeah, and with Flames, Weedy becomes extra good.
That's true.
But Texas is also kind of a big deal at E2. So this is gonna have to be a tough decision.
I thought I also saw a. What then? It's not called Scout anymore. What's that thing called?
Wait, it is
Dispatch?
still called Scott.
Emergency transport.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
emergency dispatch.
Dispatch.
Yeah,
this is for
dispatch.
as well.
But the node does have a scout label on it.
Yeah, there it is.
All right.
All right, and that can give
So-
a quick E2.
Not Texas, not Weedy, but a secret third thing. Gato Alter.
All right, we're gonna see some more fast redeploy plays then. This is looking more like a fast redeploy squad than a sniper medic squad, to be honest.
Yeah, it's starting to pivot.
Like we've seen like 2 sniper vouchers skipped with 0 hope spent. But you know, if it works, it works. You don't have to only use the 2 classes in your class squads if you play class squads after all.
Yeah, that's right. I will say an E2 Texas would be quite nice here.
Yeah.
It's a very, the most straightforward way, I think, to deal with these drifters.
Yeah. Not gonna have enough stun bombs for all the drifters, so just gonna have to brute force some of them with damage. With Shelter and Posey together, there's definitely enough damage, so it's just a matter of making sure everyone stays alive.
Yeah, if there ever was an
Yeah,
operator to
there's
there's
brute
also
force.
monsters.
Not stun bomb though.
Yeah, Mod X coming in really handy right now. We have fast charging Elysium to generate
Yep.
DP. Though I don't think he has any other operators he needs to place anymore.
I'm wondering when we're gonna see the Elysium Skill 2 strat. Elysium Skill 2 is so good with snipers. And this is Sniper Medic.
I feel like we'll definitely see that if we ever encounter Ubi.
Yes, that's a very good skill for to have for Ubi.
Maybe for out of control.
It's a little bit hard to set that one up for out of control, but if you do manage to set up, it can be good as well. Alright, that's the last drifter. Very
Yeah,
smooth
nicely
clear.
done.
So, what voucher will it be now? Still command level 7.
A
almost level up.
sniper voucher? Oh, but
Another
with
sniper.
only one
with
hope.
1 hope, so
It might be
Oh,
TRC
promoted to the
here.
back.
TRC. Okay.
Yep,
TRC,
TRC.
zero deploy
Yeah,
option. And now a promotion on Texas.
Oh, nice.
Yep, there's the one.
Okay, and oh yeah, there it is.
Yep, there is Wonder into Wonderland.
Go, go, go! Points!
All right, now this is spicy. Rolling
And
a
a
6.
6.
Not
Oh,
getting
but that
lightning
minus
because of that
3.
luminous corpse.
This,
Yeah,
this is
That's very
that's
unfortunate.
what
Faust.
Timer Warrior. Yeah.
2 EMs on the bottom. Does he go for it?
Ooh.
It is
Spicy,
forced.
he
It's
is going for
it. Points.
one straight path.
Emergencies could be a lot of points, but also
trick
there's
you.
risk.
Let's see what the emergencies are.
All right, we
Ubi.
got Ubi.
EM Ubi.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now the good thing is that EM Ubi isn't too different from regular Ubi.
This is that guy at the top right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
gotta
really should
kill
deal
that
with.
first.
His opener is not that... Well, actually, maybe it's okay.
It's still sticking to Elysium skill 1 though.
Interesting. Not bringing Elysium skill 2 on a map where you would really benefit a lot from the skill 2. But to be fair, Shelter does cost a lot, and deploying Shelter might be a question of getting all that DP down ASAP.
Yeah, it could be critical to the opening.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how Toby handles Emergency Ubi on floor 4. So Elysium skill finally up. Posey, one of the few operators able to pass through that high defense on these guys. I think it's 2400 defense, right?
Since it's on floor 4, we're gonna have slightly different stats.
Their defense should be the same, but they will have slightly less HP compared to the floor 5 variant. Okay, so you're using Texas plus Typewriter to kill that. Now, quite a few hounds running. Elysium only has 1 block, so gonna probably need some more answers to the bottom lane. Yeah, it is 2400 defense. Slot 3 block, enough to handle all of these. Finally got some much needed DP with a second Elysium skill.
On the field right now.
Yep. So now Monster being set up because Monster has true damage, and that will easily bypass the 2400 defense on the Origin Mutants. And Texas cleaning up some hounds. Very good.
Alright,
So now
I finally got
that is the
Shelter
opening
down.
dealt with, and both Origin Mutants taken care of with all the rubble intact. Well, with enough rubble intact. Which is very
Yeah,
important,
just like
because if the rubble breaks, this map becomes a nightmare.
oh yeah, 2 different lanes
Yeah.
to work with at the same time.
Yeah.
Death sentence.
I do have 2 stun bombs again, so as far as like solutions for the last few Reapers, I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah. With 2 stun bombs, you could definitely just 100-0 any Reaper. But the tricky thing will be make sure that they are actually grouped. Or you can do it in separate waves and do like one stun bomb per group.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, looks like they're trying to get them all at once.
Potentially hitting a lot of them.
Yeah,
Alright.
this is the group to red, that's great.
Yep.
And using Monster to kind of push them together
Yep.
a little
Just
bit.
to make sure they're clumped more
And
tightly.
and Monster to
all
wake
kinds of stuff.
those up as well. This is very
Yeah.
nice.
Very
the
nice.
Piercers come out and then blow the
So
monster
the
up
ones
again.
that already started moving earlier, I think they will just die from the monster stun. The other ones, they might need a stun
We'll take-
bomb or some other sorts of damage here.
Looks like Tex alt here.
Okay, Texalt going to provide stuns even while she herself is stunned. Very useful property of Texalt. Still need more damage on 2 of these Reapers on the bat. So Yato going to provide some damage, and then Shelter will provide even more damage. Should be able to finish them. Well, actually no, Shelter got stunned, but it's still enough.
They're definitely dead by the time they reach the box, and
Yeah,
so that's
it is very nice
all
to-
solved.
Very nice to have operators whose skills linger after they get stunned.
Yeah, another stun bomb went out to save Whisper in there.
Really
Or,
nice handling.
Rather
of
they
emergency Ubi.
first stun bomb.
He still has 1 more stun bomb.
Yep.
And Monster.
Alright, Yato doing damage and finishing off with the typewriter.
Very nice.
Cool. There's one more emergency before Rust Hammer.
Yeah, let's see what it is.
Also, gonna want to make sure Toby has enough healing for Rust Hammer.
Guard voucher.
Okay,
Or
squad
specialist.
size and guard or specialist. Both could be pretty good here.
Might be the minor pickup now.
Yeah, maybe.
Potentially. It is a nice time to pick up Miner because he's at E1, so he doesn't have taunt. Ooh.
Oh!
Water
Is that-
Reunion.
Water and Fire Union.
Water
All
fire
right,
reunion
once
again.
second time of the day, we see a floor 4 emergency fire water reunion.
But he has Inquisition. I think the rotations are a bit smoother.
Hmm.
There's also an E2 Whispering without Predation.
Kind of similar squads too.
Wait, he also
Although-
has Brooch! He just got Brooch just now. He has 15 extra
did.
res.
Yes, although Pompey still hurts a lot even with the 15 res.
Well, it depends on what his base res. Most of the base res on these ops are 0.
Yeah, but usually 0, right? So you go from 100% damage to 85% damage, which is not that big of a decrease. Alright,
Losing on the tile.
there's no ASPD on this team, right? No flashing swords.
There is not, yeah. I think.
Although that's not a huge deal for Texas and Yato. They should still do about the same amount of damage to spiders anyways.
Yep. They're not very affected by it.
Yeah. So it's
I
going to
believe
be a
there is
matter
s-
of...
Specialist attack book right now. You can see Yato's numbers are really nice right now.
Yeah. The tough part will be staying alive while Pompey creeps closer. Without a Mlinar, you're gonna have to rely on ranged ops to deal a lot of damage here.
That is
already
not a safe tile.
unfortunately not safe. That tile is in range of Pompey.
Yep, it looks like they quickly undeployed.
Yes. Ooh, now spiders coming in here can probably hold these spiders for now. But the closer Pompey gets, and that's in 50 more seconds, Pompey will move again. The fewer tiles you have left. When Pompey moves again, Whispering and Elysium will be hit. And we're gonna have to see if Whispering can keep up with the healing.
Mm-hmm. We
But
are
it's gonna
taking
be tough.
a leak now on the left side from the spiders. Okay, that's prevented, but we can't drop spot there.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Whispering is single target healing, so it's gonna be very hard for her to keep herself and another unit alive at the same time against Pompey.
Right, especially with Elysium already taking damage from the bottom.
Yeah, and that is also taking some healing burden. 2 Brood Mothers in the corner.
Okay, pretty
Just
nice
still one Brood
Yato.
Mother.
I wonder if this one should retreat Elysium, just go for all ranged.
It does seem like Elysium is probably not doing too much at this point.
Definitely not short of DP anymore.
Although with a couple more FRD throwing, I could see the DP situation going south as well. Okay, Shelter plays down. Using a die, the die not only slows down enemy movement speed, but also their attack speed, which means fewer attacks from Pompey. Should be able to buy a bit of time to actually get some damage out of Shelter. Shelter does manage to kill quite a few spiders. And
Okay,
alleviate
now
the
this
pressure in
is-
that lane.
Yeah, Pompey's moved one more tile, so now this is where it gets scary.
Yes. Okay, gonna have to be very judicious with using the Yato and the Texas here. They can only kill so many enemies in each deployment, and you want to maximize each deployment. Shelter, Whispering both very low, potentially going to go down soon.
Okay,
But if you squeeze out a couple more kills from these, that will every single kill count. Ooh,
Okay, Whispering
went
is
down.
down.
that is looking very dire. No healers on the Celtic can technically heal.
Yeah,
But
she'll only be
focus
field.
on spiders then. Just focus on spiders then. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is.
the large majority.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh,
Big
very nice
Yato
stuff there.
again. Yeah, like we saw from the previous run, it's okay to leak some on this stage if it means that you can save many more leaks later.
Exactly. And if you have a choice, you leak bottom lane because there's just so many more spiders in top lane.
Yep, and it's more efficient. If all you can put down are the FRDs right now, then that's what you're going to be able to deal with.
Exactly. Okay,
And
another
we
big
can
wave of
see.
spiders coming. Now the tricky thing is, it might be hard to get all these spiders in one Yato deployment. But Pompey did start moving, so eventually Pompey will just go into the blue box and no longer be a threat. So we'll have to see if how well Toby can hold on in this time. One of the spiders not in Yato's range, but in Texas range, so very clean there.
Yep, and we got another nice Yato in
Only 4
Texas to
leaks
deal with
so
these.
far. And we're at 44 out of 71, 45 out of 71. Progress is being made. That
Okay,
Pompey
we're gonna
will
have
be gone very soon. And once the Pompey is gone, Posey can finally go down and help. Alright,
Honestly,
another
why
one of the
this
spiders
Yato
gone.
pick was probably
Pompey
bad
has
idea.
officially been leaked, and now there is a brief moment of respite. How will Toby utilize this moment? The second Pompey is going to spawn soon, but it has not spawned yet. A lot of the tiles are unfortunately unsafe due to spiders or due to stone cutters, and there's no medic yet, but there is a Wisp Rain in 3.7 seconds. So that will help a lot once that Wisp Rain is back.
In hindsight, I think that Yato pick was maybe if he knew he was going to Wonderland, then the Yato pick was probably better than the Weedy pick.
That's true. Yeah. In this situation, the Weedy might not be enough to save Toby here compared to a Yato.
Oh yeah, Yato's definitely paid off, just on this stage alone.
Because it was either he would see this or see Out of Control, right? And in either case, I think Yato's gonna be better at those stages. Yeah, another cleanup
I don't know
here.
about Out of Control, because Weedy is quite good at Out of Control as well, right? Weedy can do
On
this.
bot lane, on bot lane, yes, but you need probably with the true damage relic will be better.
Well, if you have
with
true damage
strength.
relic, then Out of Control is free anyway.
That's true.
That's true.
I think Out of Control
Ownership.
with Weedy is already pretty good. I don't know if you, well, it may be better with Yato. I'm not sure. But Weedy does enable a lot of new strats in Out of Control. But for this one, definitely, it will be much harder to utilize Weedy here.
Ooh, Spot is going down.
Yeah. But I think that's just for buying a little bit of time and maybe just saving one more leak. At this point, 8 more enemies, so Toby will live. It's just a matter of trying to minimize leaks and potentially killing as much as possible, maybe even killing the Pompeii. Although that will not be easy with the stats on Pompeii. Okay, another Broodmother leak. These 2 stonecutters should be, every single leak will be the same, so you want to focus on the things that you can prevent.
Yep, and now just a Pompeii remains.
Is there a way to kill Pompeii? That is the question.
I don't know. We've already used up our stun bombs. It's
no more stun bomb, so
fairly difficult.
No real
Kalsa
way
also,
to buy time.
yeah,
like,
Kalsa
there's
does
no-
also still have Hemo right now, so that's
Yes.
going to make healing up
That's a very good point. The
not feasible.
Hemo is really doing a number on Culture right now. Not enough DP to put down the Chalter for damage. Whispering is back.
Elysium's up there.
Alright. Pretty decent burst of damage from Yato. Unfortunately, Culture is going to go down, and that will be... There'll be no healers unless Whispering gets deployed. Okay, Posey and Texas trying to make a last stand.
Alright, doing a Hail Mary. We do have a shield, so...
10 DP left, so this is really reaching the end of the DP. But Posey is going to apply a lot of burst damage, and Yato's back again. So potentially, we could see a Pompeii kill here.
Oh.
Ooh, is that going to be enough?
It's not enough.
It's so close.
It's so close, but yeah, it looks like we have a minus 13
Nearly killed
here.
a Pompeii. Wow. Just a little more.
But hey, it's all shields.
Yep.
He's at 100 light. Oh, he's gonna go back down later.
Oh, 97 again.
Still very well played. All things considered. I mean, that was emergency water and fire, so that is going to be a lot of bonus points. It was all shields, right?
Yes.
It was all shields.
Right, so that means additional. Actually, no, it's not a league list. So it's 100 points.
That's right.
Funny thing that leakless and perfect clear are do not imply the same thing.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, all that shield stacking definitely paying off. We see.
Oh, interesting. He has Cerulean Arbor here, so like Rust Hammer's attack intervals and the crit arrows are different from the normal.
Yes. I believe it goes. So usually it would be 5, 11, 17. So it would be every 5 mod 6. With the Cerulean Arbor, I believe it is all the 6 mods. So it'll be on 6, 12, 18, and so on. Where you get the purple shot. I think. We'll have to confirm in a bit.
So there's one extra at the start, and then the rest is the same.
Yeah. So you'll definitely something to be careful about. You don't want to mistime the purple shot with the little arbor and then like lose your tank as a result of that. That Yato finished her skill but has not been undeployed. I guess because she is a block.
Oh, nope, there she goes. Yeah, with Yato in Texas, you're gonna be able to clear out a lot of this mob before it actually starts moving. And then with Chalter, you're not too concerned about getting mobbed anyway.
Yep. Yeah, Chalter and Posey together basically ensure that you don't really need blocking. That is kind of the modus operandi of Sniper Medic. You kind of just forego blockers for the most part. And overall, most of IS-3 is no blocker friendly, so it kind of just works out. Ooh, Elysium there did need to block someone.
Yeah, good timing. Alright, Yato taking out one of the heavies. And the boss should be showing up.
Yeah, showing up soon.
I think in the next wave.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So that Yato pick definitely paid off a lot in the Fire and Water Union. But it does mean that there's still no sign of Weedy for now. So we're gonna have to see if Toby gets a specialist voucher later on, or is gonna be doing Izumik without Weedy. That's also an option.
3.
That is 4.
Yeah, looks like you're right. 5
Right,
is not
so-
special, and it's gonna
Yep,
be 6.
This one should be purple. Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
And afterwards,
An interesting thing here is that Yato also lets Miner survive if he's at E2, which he's not. But if he were E2, then his taunt would usually kill him because of the purple arrow. But if you have Yato skill 2, which also gives her taunt, then you can actually tank for Miner.
there's 5.
Yep, and it's number 6
There's
again.
also
Yep.
There's also a medicine sticks, so that there's quite a bit of leeway here.
That's true. You did actually bait the 5th shot with Texas as well.
Mm-hmm. You can potentially bait 4, 5, and 6. But then that's assuming no other enemies come in the way.
Yeah, a bit of a risk.
Center is tanking.
Mm-hmm. Now, is Chalter affected by the minus ASPD on that tile? I think she is, right? Actually, maybe not. Because the Frost Drone was kind of split blocked, so... But I think she was being affected ASPD-wise, which is not a big deal. She still kills it.
Yep. And then, yeah, really good use of Texas here. So far, it successfully baited every single shot that needed to be.
Yep. Alright, putting down the typewriter next to Posey, so that typewriter is getting the maximum amount of defense reduction. And now continuing to bait the purple shot from Faust. Faust losing invisibility, but still not quite in range to be killed yet. Texas going down once again. Medicine sticks and purple shot.
Very nice.
Yep. And the whole time, this reserve op defender has not died. Very good sign. Nice thing about Rustheimer Warrior is that the fight doesn't really pick up in tempo. I mean, the enemies get a little bit harder over time, but not that much harder. You can tell it's an IS-1 map because of just like the overall level of enemies.
Yeah, feels like a consistent like wave and then another wave, and You have plenty of time to deal with the waves.
Yeah.
Although the HPS check on this stage is real, especially if you
Yeah,
don't have
HPS is
reasonable,
real. Yeah.
like defenders or medics for the
Yeah.
stage. To make them
Even if it's on average the easiest of the 3 Wonderland maps, it's still there can be squads that can clear the other two but not clear this one just due to the HPS.
All right, just letting him come
Yep.
into
taking his
range.
time taking shots.
It's gonna take a while, especially with the Cirilla Arbor giving 15 ASPD. Oh,
All right,
sorry.
using Warner
Medicine,
with the
medicine on Monar.
interesting
Yeah,
FRD.
don't you know Monar's a FRD?
No way.
And
Alright,
there
and
you have it.
Yep. Russ
Very nice. Wonderland cleared.
All right, that is a 4-4 Wonderland successfully done.
Yeah, we're level 10 already. Let's hope for some good
Yep.
vouchers.
Wonderland really helps you hit level 10 fast.
It's a
Ooh,
E2
Rosa.
short.
Immediately
It would
drafts
take a-
Rosa
Interesting.
and
just a
Civil Lights
Light
here
Eternal.
and the ribbon.
So Rosa doesn't get the heavy bonus against jellyfish, but her bind is quite potent.
I think he wants.
does hit 4 enemies and
I
hit
think he
many.
wants Rosa for just damage on Mizuki.
True, you can,
Oh,
that's
oh,
true.
one-
Yeah, Rosa could be
Another
used
one.
for DPS on.
Hey,
Mizuki
the horn's not
because
bad here,
we'll
actually.
prioritize. If you're using her skill 2 for that.
Okay, 2
But you
encounters.
would probably want. But she might have issues with Izumi's defense unless we see more attack relics here.
Yeah, now, do they need to take the top path in order to guarantee themselves 2 encounters? Or is it fine to roll it on 1? It's a little bit risky.
Depends on how willing they are to risk it. They also have 42 ingots, right? And they
Right,
is this the run where they have the hammer?
It is.
Yes.
Okay, so that's like 84 ingots worth of stuff in a shop. So could be a big
Not-
haul. Okay, I do
I'm
see.
not sure they're even going to have
M6 on
84
Rosa.
ingots of stuff in the shop.
Yeah.
Another Ubi. I think we've seen this a couple times.
Yeah, we had a emergency previously. Now we have non-emergency.
And we really saw some Ubi action in the previous run too.
That's
Mhm.
true, with some
Response.
weedy push and Yato.
Yep.
Ooh,
All right. Oh, interesting
I
chest.
see 10 more ingots.
That's 20 ingots for him. Well,
Yeah.
you know, with
No
the
free
hammer.
Reaper this time, and it was bad.
But now it's a tree. That will change everything. It's not a Reaper anymore.
Ah, can't have free stuff all the time, huh?
All right, that Cozy is not waking up the chest yet. All right, the Origin slowly making its way across.
Yeah, without the second one on the right to deal with, it's
A lot
significantly
better
more
than we think.
relaxed. Yeah.
Yeah, Typewriter is just gonna solo that. Okay, now Miner does have skill, but he might not be at full stacks yet. Okay, Preliminaries stacks, doing good damage to that tree. I think it's technically called a swarm caller. All right, Miner done. Miner retreated.
Okay, when
Shelter
Chalter
place-
activates,
Yeah, Shelter placed in such a way that she will only hit the chest when her skill activates.
yep, means you have a lot of control over it.
Yeah, you want to make sure you wake it up when you're ready.
And
Oh,
it seems
we're ready
like
to hit some Reapers, it looks like.
I think he's ready.
Yep. So everyone gets
We'll
stunned,
do the,
to be expected.
Oh yeah, here we
same-
go.
Same
Once
thing
again,
as last time, hitting a bunch of them and also waking up 2 more.
Yep, though we don't have monster for this one,
Yeah.
so
Don't have
we
monster.
could use a
So
stun
might have to do
bomb.
another wave later. Shelter
Yeah.
activated, gonna wake up the chest, and the chest should go down fairly fast with both snipers using skill here. Debating where to put a typewriter, it looks like.
All right, they've paused so they can take their time.
Okay.
All right, yeah, right in front of
that's
the
a fine
monster.
tile.
All right, right in front of the monster.
Yeah, the typewriter cannot get stunned anyways.
It's just at half, and monster is stunned for a little bit, so they're gonna need to hold that chest in place.
The chest is moving kind
Hmm.
of far because Chalter was stunned for a while.
All right, looks like monster was able to get it at the end though.
Yeah. Rosa quite good on this map. Rosa able to bind and also just hit from a tile where she will not get stunned.
Yep, and we haven't even used the stun bombs yet, so there are a lot of options for these last three. Not that I think they're necessary at all here.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, that is Ubi cleared again. So at this point, gonna constantly be at 97 light. So good to get determination at the end.
There is a fortuitous node, but that's at the cost of visiting a shop, which I feel probably isn't worth it. There's still a lot of drafts that need to be made. Like the miner's at E1 right now. Oh,
Yeah,
actually, no,
miner's
it's
at
not the
E1.
cost. You could take that.
If Toby wants to do push, then Weedy is not recruited yet. If Toby's not doing push, then a solution to survival is required.
Yeah, we probably need to see something like a Chimere.
Yeah, or Nightingale.
I think he's pretty far from getting push done because he still needs SP and he needs the a weightless reduction.
Yeah, we need a book or weightless at this point, and that's for 12 hope. That is kind of asking a lot.
And because I think he drafted Rosa. I think he's going for the brute force. And
I
he
think that's what the Rosa pick suggests as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he really has.
But this one is...
And I think with determination, the brute force strat is probably easier to pull off at this point,
right?
Compared to drafting the Weedy. Well, not pull off, but like to draft.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. We're really just looking for the E2 winner here.
Just a little bit more sustain, and then he's good to go.
Yeah. And maybe pick up an extra damage relic or two for Rosa to do more damage with her skill too. That would also be nice.
Yep. I mean, whatever's offered in the shop, he's definitely going to be able to pick it.
Yep.
With the hammer, there's just no way 84 is enough to buy out the entire thing.
Yep. That's why hammer is so good. Okay, second jazz guy shows up. I believe Chalter still has medicine sticks not procced yet, right? Or it doesn't really matter.
With Yato?
There's plenty of bodies to throw around.
And again, big damage Yato. It's like really showing up right now.
Playing it really cautiously.
Yeah, with this level of damage, you there's no risk here.
Down, able to hit the entire bottom row. Honestly, Rosa's really good. I think Rosa's kind of underrated.
Yeah, plus when you're playing Sniper Medic, you gotta lean into it.
Yep.
And...
Alright, there we go.
Yep. Hyper Skull. Okay, really hoping for that guard voucher at this point.
Yeah,
it's not dire yet.
There's not that much more hope, right? So gotta be a little bit careful.
That's right. If you pick your winner promotion, and it's not from a book, you could get. If you get a 6-star here, you're looking at 4 left, which isn't really enough to do anything.
Yeah, 4 is kind of a tight spot to be in.
Okay, Sniper Book. And
now I wonder if Toby buys the Underground Scorch here.
Oh, guard voucher.
Oh, you're wondering whether they what order they're gonna kick in?
Yeah, what order it would go in.
So that one, like Cerula Arbor, I believe, kicks in after a combat, but the Light Loss kicks in after you leave.
Okay, so it would never get to 100.
Yeah, would expect it to stay at 97 either way.
Minor thing there is, I think Toby should have bought everything and then refreshed, because if Toby rolled a 5 or 6, then a bunch of those would have refreshed, right? And potentially more relics there. And Toby did have enough relics, did have enough ingots to buy the whole shop anyway. Unless Toby is banking on spending more on the next. Well, actually, okay, to be fair, there's another shop coming up.
But yeah, definitely happy about getting that guard voucher.
What is
E2 winner.
Yep, E2 miners are a big one to get. All right, out of control. Was
Ooh,
Civil Light
everyone's
picked up? I
favorite.
don't remember.
I believe so.
I'm not seeing the red numbers. So I don't think
no,
it was
it's
picked
not.
up.
It's not.
Oh, no Civilite. So they took the ribbon?
Yeah, it took
Yeah.
ribbon.
Okay. No Civil Light means these guys will need real damage to take down. This squad should be fine for out of control though. We have standard posy position to take out the top right. Typewriter able to take out anyone of your choice.
Yeah, it looks like also we have enough damage on Yato that 2 Yatos actually finishes off any of these.
Yeah, and that's a good threshold to be at. All right, we're gonna see the Weedy skill 2 being charged here. That one gonna be able to infinitely push any enemies that come from the bottom lane.
Mhm.
You need strength increase for that to pull off.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
enough.
That's not enough otherwise.
It's not enough otherwise. Well, because the enemies come in too fast. That's the problem.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess her attacks interval is a little bit long. Okay, second wave of Bone Throwers has spawned. Posey going to skill again, and that's going to take out top right and bottom left. That leaves middle and left. Middle can be taken care of with FRDs.
Mm-hmm. Right, we just about to get the skill up finally.
Or with Rosa, or with various others.
Yeah, you can roast.
That's looking
All right,
looking
Weedy
quite
is up,
comfortable right
so
now.
Weedy
A lot
is
of options.
now pushing.
Yep, it looks like the throwers are dead, and then now you got to deal with the left side.
Yep.
Oh, is Shelter's skill still up?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of bullet saving.
It's because a lot of the enemies died during Posey skills, so Chalter didn't actually use up too much ammo earlier. Alright, potentially just one more possessed leader to deal with, but if not, then no more possessed
The
enemies.
one is no possessed lead, I think.
I think so too. Yeah,
Weedy
that
is
spider
not
exploded on
used,
Weedy.
though.
Yeah, so I guess Weedy does occasionally take damage because she doesn't push quite so fast.
Yeah.
And there's those last enemies, and we're done.
Alright, out of control done.
With E2 plus shift strength, then you can stall the throws as well.
Yes, that's a very fun thing to do. Now,
1 dice and 1 key
Ooh, oh.
left.
there's a medic and a... So, the
Okay,
touch is free.
could take a Warframe, could take a touch here.
But potentially... I guess the Warframe is a good way to buff Rosa's damage.
All right. Either way, they're getting 1 encounter before the boss. So
Yep, then max.
Yeah. EM Phalanx. So that's going to be bonus points again. EM Phalanx is worth 60, or 72 if you leakless.
that's right.
No Enos on this squad, so not gonna have to actually block the
No
embers
way,
to see them.
Elysium S2!
Oh, we're finally
Oh,
seeing
it's
Elysium S2 at
happening.
play.
How does it deal with the drifters?
Yeah, this is not as much of an easy solution here.
Drifters will be interesting. I think. Do drifters have the highest weight? Like, would Rosa actually prioritize them?
No, because the shield guards also have taunt.
But she does weight before taunt, right?
Yeah, but I think the only
Drifters are weight class 4, I think.
Yeah, but
Oh, then
shield
it's
guards are class
probably not.
5.
Okay, so that would not work.
Yep.
In
Now
that
there is a timing with Tech Salt where you can actually let the Drifter walk all the way to the blue box and
Yeah,
still get
it's a
it.
very sketchy one.
Very, very tight timing that I myself have trouble pulling off. But technically, there is such a time.
It would be pretty interesting to see it here. We've
Yeah.
seen some pretty cool strats. We saw Weedy
Oh, he
pushing.
doesn't use monster.
That's true. We've seen the Weedy left side push today. So
So I
far, that
got some
Drifter's
hope.
still alive.
Yeah.
No one that can easily deal with it right now.
Yeah, it does have quite a bit of HP. Even with that, like the specialists are stronger here than normal. Even then, not sure Yata's going to single-handedly deal with that.
Mm-hmm. Well, luckily the Drifter doesn't move for quite a while, so you do have time to plan a bit, and at least get rid of some shield guards, so that, or not shield guards, some guards.
Yep, Shelter, Moinar, Posey, Monster, and Kalsid, these are all doing really good damage to the center.
One slightly concerning thing is that he's still on 6 deploy limit right now.
Yeah, the deployment limit will definitely be kind of a pain.
It's a minor issue when he's trying to do brute force later.
Yeah. For brute force, you really want extra deploy slots.
We've got one shop, one safe house coming up, so hopefully that might be alleviated soon.
Here comes the brute.
All right, is this Texas? Yeah, we might be seeing it right here.
All right.
Nope.
Oh, unfortunately, that's a little bit early.
It's very hard to time it.
Yeah. Okay, we've got another attempt coming up.
Yep. Can try again.
And I think that, honestly speaking, it probably isn't a bad idea to say, you know, we'll try it with that and we'll devote everything else to the center, because handling the center here.
Moinar though. Kalsid is not healing Moinar, and if Moinar dies, it's gonna be hard to output the damage.
That is definitely a problem. Oh, okay, so that is.
Retreating the but even retreating monster is not.
Yeah, there's two of them, unfortunately. Okay, we're getting another shot.
The brood mothers are probably better to kill the enemies you know you can kill. Yeah, like those embers.
Mm-hmm.
And the elusive skill is also slowing down the drifters, which means the timing is also going to be a little bit different from last time.
Yeah, if you can't get the timing on default, this just makes it harder. This is
potentially harder, yeah. All right, attempt number 2. Let's see if Texas can stun this.
Oh no,
at the
too early.
Not quite.
I wonder if that's some sort of indicator on like when to use the skill to deploy. It's pretty.
I feel like there's no good indicator. I feel like you just have to know like what frame to do it on.
Yeah, my usual tell for like weird micro timings like that is to look at the shadows and see how far they intersect with the tile lines. There's parallax on these stages, so it's a more reliable indicator than usual.
Yeah, this is usually not something you have to worry about with Sniper and Medic, because usually you would have Cruise Alter. But Toby not taking Cruise Alter, which means have to try to time things.
Yes, no more hope at this point. And he can't get any more of that. Oh, never mind.
All right, that certainly helps a lot. All right, we've got the determination, so everyone
very nice.
Very tanky now.
And we're going on to Mizuki. Yeah, well, after Highmore first.
Yeah, after Highmore. Okay, I guess we're not going to see a Weedy push this time because Weedy is still E1. But certainly, Rosa is a really good choice for killing Highmore. You can just hit from out of range. And everyone's really tanky, so even if Highmore hits people, it's not going to do as much damage as it would.
Yeah, wonder if they're going to set up the quarter box.
Yeah. Now the good thing is, if you're doing a brute force strat and not a push strat, E1 Weedy can still be useful against Izumi, because you do have that skill too that can push Jellyfish on a constant uptime.
Just to cut losses, yeah.
All right, standard miner on the left side, stunning the first drifter.
Ooh, very forward shelter.
Yep. Forward shelter, which usually she would die pretty fast to Highmore, but because of determination, she will actually live she can actually live several hits.
Yeah, and we got the tile going on here.
All right, Rosa gonna be not placed down yet, but probably one of the tiles above Kalsid would be good for Rosa. Miner doesn't even need skill for this Broodmother because Shelter just does enough damage. And already Chalter has her skill up. We can see here. You see how good Flames of the Inquisition is. Feels like
Yeah,
she just finished
absolute
using her skill
game
and it's already up.
She's got exocycling now.
Yeah. All right, here comes Highmore.
Does she get
Highmore
one shot?
gonna
Oh
take a
my
bunch
god,
of
that
damage.
HP is just melting right now.
Yeah. Highmore on the ground, already a half HP. Are they gonna kill Highmore here or let Highmore move a bit?
No, this looks like
Why
they're
don't the
definitely
chunk
going for that.
come
We just need a little bit of a push up. Yep.
Yep.
And then gotta be very careful with that.
Okay, so intentionally
Nicely
letting
done.
Highmore live at a sliver of HP. Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind. That's interesting.
Yeah,
Okay,
So if
looks
Highmore
like they're just gonna
transfers
burst
here,
it then.
Then yeah, Highmore will wait a little bit more on right below the red box before moving down, and
Wait,
Rosa should be able to finish.
What's with this
Rosa can't
posy?
reach.
What's the what?
Why is this posy facing the wall?
I don't know. Probably, probably they know that Posey will not hit anything, so it doesn't matter.
Interesting. I mean, I guess that's style points.
Yeah. This is just like I'm so confident that nothing will get past left side that I don't need Posey to face up.
Yeah, really quickly deleted
Oh,
the boss
never
too.
mind. Posey not facing
And-
anywhere. Yeah, and that Rosa module really helping out with Rosa's damage. Her module gives her a lot of PS.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, three more
Last few
enemies.
enemies
Two more
on the
enemies.
right, and we are done.
Yep, gonna move on
Good
to
timing on
4-6
the Texas, of course.
with a very long streak, I believe, because
Yeah, last time-
fire, water and fire was all shield loss, so 20 streaks so far.
Yeah, I think strictly speaking,
Ooh,
they're getting offered the brick, which could be great.
The brick can help with shop rerolling, and also for better dice.
Ah,
Wow.
well, you know,
Even with the gold
it
Lord,
is what it is.
you hate to see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the resist book.
Yes.
Resist book
and-
is really good for.
How does that stack with whispering? That could be
It's
I don't
just
think it's-
resist. It's resist.
I think you
and
just have resist or you don't.
you just have it. Okay, there's no stacking.
But it does mean that like Calcet also gives resist now, which is potentially good.
Lancet
could
gives
give
resist
now,
now.
which is potentially good. Yep, just taking some robots.
Oh,
two.
Here, this is. Hey, it would have been a 1. Would have been a 1
Well-
without the break.
These are not great relics, but gonna rob anyways.
Yeah, you might as well. And it's a voucher option, but
Well,
there's
it's a
not
voucher
really
on
anything
0.
they need.
Yeah.
You can get a temp op.
You can
One
might
can
go
dream.
down.
They did get hope from the relic, right? Have they spent that yet? They have not.
Sorry, relic.
They spent it on
Alright.
Shamir.
Okay. Yeah, so that Weedy's not getting E2'd no matter what happens here.
Yeah. But Shamir is a really good pickup for Izumi, so I can see why.
What a
Mhm.
normal no ASPD run.
Alright, we are not pushing an enemy.
Yeah, Sniper Medic is just that good. You don't need ASPD. Alright, Miner in the usual tile. I guess this time we're not going to see anyone push into the fence. Alright, very aggressive position on Posey. They're just gonna... She and Shelter will just spawn camp all the enemies that come out. Wait,
Yato.
Yato, not quite fast enough to get the damage in before this.
Yep, classic cannot timing.
Plastic cannot. And Elysium just in the back providing support. Okay, now technically, if you want to maximize the ASPD buff on your snipers from Elysium, it is better to bring skill 2 because that one has a much longer duration. It's like 15 seconds versus 8 seconds.
Oh,
Okay,
now Elysium's just out.
Elysium's gone in favor of Rosa, which makes sense. Rosa's going to hit a lot of useful tiles here. But still
Yeah, it
have
looks like-
still one open to play slots for the FRDs. And
So we'll
Chalter.
have to see what the safe house is going to give, because otherwise we are looking at a 6 deploy fight.
Yeah. Well, the safe house cannot give deploy either, so
Oh, right, yeah. No, it's going to be 6 no matter what.
yeah.
now then.
Unless the fight on floor 6 gives a deploy
Emergency
relic,
with a collectible? Yeah.
or just a normal fight that gives a collectible. Like, it's not that very likely. Or
There's a
bonus
way out.
enemy. But yeah,
There's
it's
a way out, but
very likely going to be a 6 deploy Izumi fight. So that's going to require a lot of finesse. I'm excited to see what Toby's going to do with that. 6 deploy is definitely not easy.
He doesn't have ops to feed in the first place, right? So the only option he can do is like just wait for Mizuki to just eat to full, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then he needs some way to, well, basically hold the lanes without actually committing to holding lanes.
Right. And cannot slowly leave the scene.
He does have brooch, right? So he can place ops like during the third explosion.
True. Brooch does let you place things a little one wave earlier.
Which is still something, I guess.
Wait, no, does he have medicine 6 or is that a different one? He has medicine 6, right?
Yeah, he's got shields.
Wait, but
Wait, does he have
three
medicine
shields
6
or
or
one
brooch?
shield?
Or both?
I think both.
Then he can place them really early, right? He can do three
Yeah.
explosions earlier.
Yeah, basically after the first blow.
Yeah. Alright, one more combat and then it's time for Glory of Humanity.
Let's see what it is. Ah, deep cognition.
Decog.
And 43 is normal on Deep Cog, so no bonus enemy here. Alright. Creating the funnel on the bottom side so that all the enemies go here.
Mm-hmm.
Standard heavy shooter tile. Gonna get rid of these Dublin guards. Miner on the tile where he won't block, so he can deal damage safely.
And medicine 6 keeps that in place longer than usual.
Yep. Alright, so do need to drop some bodies every now and then because the shadow blades do have stealth. Although Elysium is able to reveal them with skill 2. I believe that is skill 2, right?
It is skill 2.
Yeah, that charge time.
So some of them will not need any blockers, in fact. Kaltsit gonna go down? Probably, yeah. As Kaltsit, it is good to have Monster as an option.
And that's all the deploy limit now. I kind of have to sit tight for the drifters or undeploy somebody now.
Yeah, unfortunately,
And
yeah, you can't use Texas if you have 6 already on the field, so yep.
Yep, so they're going to take Posey out and start dealing with these drifters.
Yep. Yep, when Shelter skill's in effect, you can kind of remove other people. Oh, canceling Shelter skill early, probably to get it for the last wave.
Yeah, and charges
I guess
with flames on those enemies specifically.
Dublin enemies are not seaborne. Wow.
Yeah.
Can't get SP.
So not getting Flames of Inquisition on these guys.
Stun 4.
All right, high value Texas.
All right, very high value Texas.
4.
Stun 5. 5?
What?
5.
There we go. That's
There's
all of
one
them. Oh, actually, no, there's one more. But yeah, it's hard to stun all 6 of them with one Texas.
Yeah, pretty good use of the
Yep.
stun bomb here.
Yep, one stun bomb is probably more than enough. Last wave, lots of guards and shadow blades. Shelter skill
Yeah.
once again ready.
And many blocks available right now, so there's lots of options at the
Yeah.
end. Oh, Elysium S2 coming in handy here.
Yep, good use of Elysium S2. Making it Shelter attack faster and debuffing everyone's movement speed and defense.
Yep, and we've got Miner right at the end.
Yep, good cycling. And the roadblocks can also be used to block, like right on top of an enemy. They will obviously destroy the roadblock, but it does delay them slightly if you really need it. Not going to be necessary here.
Yeah, very clean.
Okay, so 18 effective life on this map, which means 19 life effective going into the final map. That will be a
and
bit
that
of breathing room.
means- Yeah, 2 Izumik runs back to back.
We're lucky.
All right,
today.
and a Norcorn because zero hope. Here we go, Glory of Humanity. Can Toby pull off this Izumik fight without E2 Weedy? We'll have to see.
Without E2 Weedy, with 6 deploy limit.
Yeah, 6 deploy limit. But at least there is determination, and at least there are some good medics on this squad to keep people alive. And there is Rosa, the Izumik, hopefully the Izumik Slayer. Surely you had to bring Rosa, right? Surely?
I imagine so. I feel like Tech Salt and Yato must also be in there.
Yeah. Okay, there's a Rosa with the skill 2. Whisper Rain probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 3
What?
more. Okay, taking...
Ooh, Warframe
Wait,
or
didn't
Whispering? Not both?
I guess if you have the book, then Whispering is not as useful. Although Whispering's range is still pretty good, though.
Just doing
Okay,
the
gonna take
actual
some
heal.
bodies. No posy at all. Interesting.
This Calcid is gonna heal herself with Hemo.
True.
Yeah, Kaza has Hemo.
Also does have Hemo.
It's...
I
This
think
is
you need to bring
interesting.
Whisper Rain.
This is not what I expected.
This is a little bit light on the healing. Very heavy on the body.
Okay,
Okay, going in.
here we go.
All right. So, 6 deploy limit. Not too many ways to use deploy. It's gonna have to juggle the ops very carefully.
Okay, pretty silly designated tile as well. Oh, I've got this triangle.
It's good for Shamir though. Shamir doesn't care too much where she goes. So
That's true.
okay, so Minor hits the entire triangle. We
Oh.
doing the
He's doing no
Well-
feed.
wait. Is this a no feed?
Interesting. Can
Yeah,
he do
because
it
his
with
minor is
E1
facing
Weedy?
left. He's killing all the jellyfish instead of. Yeah, he's doing no feed. Yeah, he's doing no feed.
Oh,
This is not brute force. This is no feed.
Interesting. I was expecting brute force with this kind of comp. No feed is gonna be interesting because there's gonna be a lot of jellyfish and they're gonna come for 6 whole minutes.
that's pretty exciting though.
Yeah. So Weedy
But
does have her skill up now.
But he doesn't know that, like, in order to stall the left side with even Weedy, he needs 70 ASPD.
Oh.
Yeah, Weedy is like she's pushing them, but they're still coming down, and
Yeah,
like one of them
you need
just turned the
70
corner.
ASPD E1. Only E2 can you pull
That
off.
is
That is a problem.
potentially a problem.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm a
Wait.
little bit surprised it's not a fast, but okay. So for no feed, right, you need to take care of several things.
Wait,
Mhm.
is he pulling it off?
Top right is gonna get fed soon, so someone needs to kill top right.
Wait, he's S2 and he has flames, so it's pushing.
Okay, I think it's
Top
pushing
left is
now.
pushing. Okay, now it's walking. So
But top
yeah,
left
these are
isn't like
fine.
always pushing, right?
38.
Top left eventually leaks a few, right? It's like you can take care of the ones that leak, of course, but. Okay, Shelter holding lane on these ones. 2 Imperial Strikers are making their way. They should be fine. Shelter basically has 100% skill uptime thanks to Flames. Well, almost 100%, so that's nice.
Yep, yeah, 2 hits and she's back.
Yeah. DP is max, so Elysium's probably not doing that much anymore.
Right.
Texas throwing here to turn some jellyfish into regular mobs.
Yeah, Shamir's
Not
going
to-
down
for the same
so
reason.
Shelter can get through these jellyfish faster, and we're using Weedy to push them back into range, maybe?
Yeah, the Weedy Cannon
I think it's
needs to
necessary
be used
here.
carefully here. It is
Ooh,
a global
that's-
like pusher.
That is not
That's
sufficient.
a lot of
but-
them. Okay, Yato
Okay, we're
doing a little bit of damage.
What is
I
that on the
think
top right? What do you put on the top right?
Okay,
Monster.
Monster's gonna reveal a fish and a spider. That's not too bad.
He didn't put wine on the top right. What did you put?
One got undeployed at some point, right?
Yeah, but what is that on the top right?
Although
Put
I'm not sure why
something
Monarch
there.
got undeployed.
Oh, you're
Probably
supposed to
just for
place
deploy,
whatever.
right?
It's supposed to place whatever is on the top right, where Minar is supposed to be. I don't know what that is. I can't see
There's
it.
gonna be a triangle soon, right? Like Izumi probably has close to 120 SP by now for another triangle.
Yes. And yeah, see, the left is not stalling anymore.
That's Norcorn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Norcorn. He's like, my Minar's there! Yeah, he needs to improvise. Because then the mid one ones are feeding.
Mm-hmm.
But this
Okay, so
cannon
the
is not
cannon-
strong enough to push.
Yeah, the cannon isn't actually pushing them. Yeah, so a body can be
reveal.
used to prevent them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember? Do you remember which one
that's
spawned
what
mortars? Because the
can do.
mortars could be a big deal here if
The
the
mortars are also on the top, so he's lucky. Basically, he's lucky right now.
Okay. Yeah, because if a
Lucky
mortar
start.
spawned right now, it could be really disastrous.
Right.
But like with the RNG, it's only a matter of time before a mortar spawns. So he needs to be really ready for that. Obviously, if he's able to kill the mortar fast, then it could be.
Yep. Now I just have to handle the middle again with Chalter. Okay, Weedy is definitely letting some stuff through now.
Okay, there's a mortar. The mortar is currently being stunned by Texas and being attacked by Minar.
Mm-hmm. We also have Yato to deal with it.
Yeah. So a couple options. So far so good. Izumi, a couple leaks, but Izumi hasn't actually eaten jellies, right?
I can't tell if we
Yeah.
ate one or not, but it's.
I
still
might have
pretty
eaten
far
one.
from-
I'm not 100%, but some of them are really close to tell.
We're still pretty far from blowing up yet.
6 minutes is a very long time.
But this is where things get dicey.
Yes.
Because it's the.
Yep,
Okay, it's on the
this
top, thank
is-
goodness.
Okay, there's another triangle.
He only needs to
This triangle, Miner is able to kill 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
doesn't need to worry about this triangle at all.
Oh, is this triangle not one that matters?
This triangle is not that important.
Oh, okay.
But he needs to uncover the ones at the bottom left.
Yes, those are in the path. Kelter will have skill up again soon.
He needs to deal with the ones behind Mizuki on the left,
Yes.
the ones that are
So
feeding.
several bodies available right now.
Yeah, regular Yato's back. Yato Alter.
Is he aware of it?
You must be aware of that.
Yeah, there's gonna be some more leaks here, but he can throw Yato Alter at this.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Toby's playing very carefully, which is definitely what you want to do here.
There's a little bit of feeding
Okay,
there.
it's 1 or 2 one. I think one got.
I think it
eaten.
was just one.
Yeah.
I think it's just one. Yeah.
Yep.
This is
Vanguard Yato blocking to reveal. Monarch almost has skill up. That will definitely help a lot once it's up.
But this part is also scary without Lee.
Yes. All right. Okay. So Izumi chills there for a little bit, and then starts.
He
Oh,
eats
ate
another
another one.
okay. We're at like total 3.
Something like that. Okay, applying the minus defense debuff from Shamir to these jellyfish so they die faster. Well, I'm not sure if that's doing anything because I think they would die anyway, right? I don't
Yeah,
think this.
he
is a
does have
bottleneck.
deathmatch.
True. Yeah, so Miner is hitting pretty hard.
But he needs, like, bottom
32
where the blue
seconds.
box is not cutting it right now.
Yeah, huge wave coming toward Chalter right now.
Almost
Chalter,
not strong enough.
killing them eventually, but they do have 46k health, and that's a lot of hits from Chalter.
Left side is Weedy is not cutting
Okay,
it.
Chalter managed to prevent leaks there.
It's like 1 or 2 every little bit.
All right.
Okay, here we have a
Yeah,
dice. That'll
or
help
near
Weedy
here, it's a good
recover
time to
quite a
use the
bit.
dice because it's near the end and you just want to like prevent things from breaking down. Down to 9 effective life seals, so halfway, still have half your budget to work with.
Mhm.
2 more about to collide, I think. So
Oh, this is the
Oh,
first blow.
okay,
But
well,
he has
okay.
Brooch.
yeah.
That's
So
first.
the shield protected him there. That was good. But it does mean Izumi will have significantly more stats.
Yep.
And HP. Mostly HP.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I think that was probably blockable, but just not quite on time.
He has at least there's still one stun actually. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's force summon, and we're phasing.
Okay, so that summon just happened. That should be phase change, like right now, right?
It is. We're phase changing.
All right, so Izumi should be phase changing with pretty much 0 SP, so there will be one stun coming out.
He needs to be retreated now. We need free deploy slots to kill Izumi.
Yeah, so he needs to set up the Izumi kill soon, and also make sure that people don't die during the stun.
Yeah, Warframe down, Water out.
Warframe on Culture. Okay, so Rosa's not going to get buffed then. Rosa's just going to use her raw damage to kill the boss. Hopefully that's enough. Rosa needs a little bit to get skill, but overall her skill has a pretty good, decent initial SP. Alright, some damage coming in, but the Cirnobyl keeping everyone pretty healthy.
Oh. Okay, Weedy's out as well.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, Cirnobyl back again, thanks to the SP. Alright, so damage is being done. Izumi is slowly going down from Rosa's shots. Each one is doing like, it's hard to tell what the number is. It's like a couple thousand, like about 3k.
Ooh, blast hammers.
Okay, hammers are pretty tanky, but at least they're not hitting anyone and doing AoE damage.
Yeah, looks like it's... Okay, Warframe's up again to buff.
Far. Yeah.
Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking really good.
Yeah.
He needs to keep Chalter alive and that's it.
Yep. Rosa should be able to finish off the boss. The boss,
right,
should have no more stuns left.
Come on.
There we go.
There it is.
Taken down. All right. Cool. Now it's up to Toby to bring this home on the 7 life seals. The enemy counter is at 3 out of 41.
Yeah, I can't believe he's only dealt with 3 enemies. It's terrible.
But it's a huge pressure.
That was incredible.
Yeah, huge pressure relieved without the boss applying stuns.
Yeah, 6 deploy limit. Extremely careful managing of like the no feed with just that was.
Yeah, really well executed.
That's amazing.
Really good use of every single operator bot. Well, maybe not Norkhorn, but almost every single operator bot.
Norkhorn hid behind the boss. It was very cool.
True. Well, wait, Norkhorn was deployed once, right? But I think it was an accident, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, right, I guess the rationale was bring extra bodies in case you need to reveal, right? It's good for no fee.
Yeah.
His determination really helped because like all his single blocks are 3 block, which makes revealing so much easier.
It's so much easier when your Yato can reveal 4 instead of revealing 2, and your FRTs can reveal 3 instead of revealing 1.
His Chalter uptime is also really, really good thanks to Inquisition. If he didn't have that, he would leak like in between the skill cooldowns.
Yep.
Really, really terrible.
Yep. Flame is very good on this map. Oh, another leak there, unless.
I
guess the last leak doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah,
you don't get additional points for having more life.
Yeah, not leaking 6 from these last 2 enemies either. I think. Well, it's not over till it's over, but. Well, I guess for Toby it is over because Toby has decided to undeploy everyone. For the last 5 enemies, it's 6 life seals, and Weedy will watch them go by.
While gaining that SP. All right, really well done to Toby. Another ending 4 run today, our second contestant today, and that will be 220 bonus points for clearing Glory of Humanity.
Yeah, very well done.
There was no knight again.
Yeah, once again, no knight. Although this time the knight just never showed up. But yeah, this time it was Sniper Medic squad, and pretty different strategy.
Yeah, it's really exciting to see different approaches.
Yeah. Really showing that even at E1, Weedy can be quite useful. 1917, very high base score. Gonna wait a bit to see what the final score calc is, but there's going to be a lot of bonus points because let's see, there was Avoid Dangerous Roads, there was on 4-4, there was Glory of Humanity. Once again, there was Emergency Water and Fire.
Yep.
He did Faust, right? That's not
Yes.
Is
He
that
did do
for Dangerous
Faust.
Roads?
Sorry, I meant hunting group, not avoid dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, so that will be 80 points. Class squad is 1.33 multiplier. Sorry, 1.35 multiplier. Was Duck Force? Is Duck?
It was not lonely.
I-
He couldn't kill a duck.
Yeah.
I see.
Score calculation in progress.
Wait, but I thought you just get points for doing supervision sight, and then you get even more points if you leakless.
Yes, you do get the points just for doing the stage.
Okay, so that is 40 points for taking the stage. And then there was also an emergency Ubi, which is 70. Was that leakless? I think it was leakless, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
So the emergency Ubi leakless will be 70 times 1.2, which is 84. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm not
Honestly-
going to follow that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
We'll
to see
find out
what
what
they
it
say.
It's not our job.
But regardless, really great run.
Yeah.
He did have some pretty good DPS collectibles. He didn't have flashing swords, but the attack that he had was pretty good. It was pretty high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
deathmatch was significant there.
Yeah.
I think, getting the Cirilla Arbor as soon as you get the ending 4s, that does change the run quite a bit.
Yes. It is good to potentially just avoid combat and do encounters if you want to get that determination early. Or if you want to secure that determination by getting Cirilla Arbor early.
Do you think he could have? You think he could have done like brute force, right?
I think so. I think that I thought the Chimera was specifically bought for that.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting too.
But there could
But
be
Frank-
multiple ways to beat it.
Frankly speaking, I think that was one of the more exciting ways.
Yeah. Great Rosa usage. I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, medic sniper.
Always like seeing snipers at use.
Now, our last contestant score was 30-43, and I'm very curious to see if this is over under.
Yeah.
Really, in many ways, like very similar looking runs.
Yeah.
Both ending 4, both floor 4 Wonderland, both emergency Firewater Reunion.
It's kind of crazy, right? All the similarities.
Yeah. Both No Night. So I imagine it might be close.
Yeah. Slightly different emergencies to appear, though.
But very different playstyles for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is it out?
No, it's not.
Not out yet, right? Okay. So we're down score calcs.
Mm-hmm.
Give us a bit. There's a lot of components that go into the score, so gotta make sure we get the score right. New Day, New Duck is worth 80 points. No one has. I don't think anyone's gotten it so far, but
No one's seen it yet.
yeah, that's a very exciting map.
It's
I mean, most of
the
counters
triple
that they're
lane.
doing. I mean, most of the counters they're doing are stuck with the endings. It's kind of hard to see those really, really rare stages.
Yeah.
Oh, we're supposed. Yeah, let's move on.
Okay, looks like we'll be taking a short break. And
Mhm.
afterwards, we have our third and last player of the day.
All
All right,
and
looks
we're
like we are
back.
live.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we have the score for Toby, 3172,
Wow.
making that the highest score so far. We've got 2 scores today in the 3000s.
Insane performance. 3172. So good.
Mostly due to the high base score for sure.
Yeah.
Yep. And up next we have CARON,
Yep. CARON
who is doing.
Yep, is from the JP player.
Yep.
JP server.
Yep, and they're doing a Dorothy with the caster specialist start.
Ooh, I'm really looking forward to seeing this. Dorothy lends to so many creative plays.
Yeah, absolutely. We've
also-
got
Yeah, go ahead.
just many different play styles going on here.
Yeah.
They're also doing Caster Specialist Squad too, and they also apparently have Weedy as one of their drafts. So this looks like it's going to be either a pushing strat of some sort, either pushing Mizuki or pushing top left lane, well, depending on what the collectibles and what their drafts would look like, or vouchers and whatnot.
Yep. You could also push top right lane if you wanted to, right? Although maybe top left lane is more valuable to push.
Top left lane is usually more valuable to push, because top right the enemies are the weak. Like when you review them, they're the weakest. It's usually
Yeah.
either
It's like
Fish.
spiders and like
they're
yeah.
spiders, and the worst case is like Sarkaz.
Right. Yeah, so I guess
Right.
it's better to use your other bodies for that.
Yeah, looks like we're getting started. So we've got Dorothy with the two reserve ups.
All right. So we are off to a start with Dorothy then.
And actually no kettle this time. No starting relic at all.
Is this a 2 hope start then? Because I see 3 hopes, so yeah, it must be a 2 hope start.
That would be a 2 yeah, that would be a 2 hope start.
All right, we have Mutual Aid as our first map. Sasuke Ai. Use time to put my JLPT to use. So, Dorothy here, and here and a lot of other maps, can function sort of like a marksman sniper, able to cover a lot of nice tiles here, including the tiles below the shield guard. Also
Yeah,
putting
these
down
are
mines
good.
that do lots of a pretty big burst of damage. Look at that, 5,400 damage.
Yeah, S2 mines.
Yep.
Dorothy's kit has so many different things going for it. I mean, we have the mine damage itself. We have the fact that Dorothy's own attack is going to ramp off of the mines. So, always rushing to get that 10 activations going.
That's right.
And
Although I believe these big numbers are from critting. Some of the mines are red because they're crit mines.
that's right. That's a 20% chance.
Yeah.
And that's also going to allow Dorothy to, just absolutely go through that hovering enemy like it's nothing.
Yep. Don't need to stun if you just have the damage.
Although in spite of that, you would still want to grab anti-air stuns later onwards to deal with drifters, because the mines don't attack air.
Yeah,
And
mines
that's
do not
true.
attack air.
They're only just binds after all.
And the fact that mines don't attack air means that you can do funny things like levitate enemies with Chongyue and then put down a
And put a
mine
mine
beneath.
under them.
I hope we'll see the Chongyue strats on this run. That would be really cool.
It's caster specialist. We've seen Holhea get used a ton today.
Surely we can see
Um,
Chongyue.
Where are my
That would be
Vanguard guard
interesting.
starters at?
All right, that is the first map done. What voucher will CARON get?
Yeah, this is Seventh Hope. Yep.
Defender.
Defender.
Seven Hope.
Okay, that looks like it might be a reserve up here. Oh, Norcorn.
Yeah, Norcorn.
Warrior Corn.
Norcorn, pretty low DP cost. I'm surprised no one has taken Friston yet. Actually, wait, is Friston banned?
Friston is not banned.
It's not
Okay.
banned.
I'm surprised people haven't been taking Friston. Is like pretty good. 3 cost defender.
Yeah, that's what I
You're
was
paying
thinking
1
too,
DP
but
per block. That's like as efficient as it gets.
Right, but I
I guess
guess
it maybe
defense is
matters
also
how long
really
that block
important
is.
factor.
Yeah, that's true.
And yeah, the redeploy of that block is that's where you're paying for it. All right, sniper squad.
Yep. All right. So Norcorn going to be blocking here, of course. The mine not triggering yet because the enemy is invisible, but triggering as soon as they are revealed.
That's right. And
Another
since this is an
interaction.
emergency, the slugs are invisible as well.
Yes.
But I
Now,
believe that
Yasuo
yeah,
is taking the shots.
Yep, and Norcorn does have the HP and the defense to sort of just sit through this entire stage, I believe.
Yeah. All physical damage. Perfectly fine
Mhm.
for a defender like Norcorn. Putting down a sniper, that sniper is going to be tanking the stuns. And as long as that sniper is being stunned, no one else is being stunned, in particular Dorothy.
Yep.
Crit mine, doing a big burst.
Yeah, and pretty relaxed clear.
Yeah. And so far, I don't think Dorothy has managed to like reach full stacks, but like later on in some of the longer stages, she'll definitely reach full stacks. For which she needs to pop 10 mine.
Rapier.
All right, we got Rapier.
All right, Rapier, very good. Ooh,
A
a
free
free
meteorite.
meteorite being offered. Is CARON going to take the free meteorite? Ooh,
Apparently,
that is
yes.
the free meteorite. All right, very exciting.
Oh, and the ending
And
for
we have the
immediately.
Ending 4.
Is
Meteorite, pretty good. Pretty good in a lot of maps actually, because she has that very nice artilleryman range. She's able to reach a lot of tiles, and her skill 1 gives her pretty steady DPS along with good spinner synergy. Skill 2 more for like for having control over when the burst happens.
Right, and it looks like we've got Hemo again for this run.
That's right.
Where's the metastatic
Uh,
at? I want to see those.
You want to see metastatic? Metastatic is miserable.
And
You
that's
want people to
exactly
suffer?
why. And that's
I
exactly
don't know.
why.
The suffer runs are what the fun runs are. According
Okay,
to
fair. Cannot deny that.
yeah.
Alright, AoE from the mine, blowing up all the slugs.
Mm-hmm. This is indecisiveness, so I think this is going to be our first bonus point stage.
Yes.
I think it's
Now, the
only
mine
worth 20.
popping as
but,
soon
yeah.
as the Crying Feet gets revealed, which means Yato gets another chance to block here.
But now it's split bots.
But then on
so
the
I had
other
to,
side. So the
Oh,
Crying
cool.
Thief does move eventually, but just moves a bit slower because of the binds. And because the Crying Thief is moving up again, that Crypt Mine might just kill.
Yep,
Yeah,
and there you go.
6400.
Nicely done. Norcorn of the center getting a lot of mines to actually
Yep.
explode on the dog.
Fun fact, Pot 6 Dorothy does have the single highest DPH in the game, beating out Conviction if you do a Crypt Mine skill 1 at full stack.
Not sure if we're going to see skill 1 mines today, but that'd be pretty interesting.
Maybe not.
All right, what
Usually
about
the utility
here?
from skill 2 or the big range from skill 3 take priority. But if you really, really need that DPH, skill 1's the way to go.
Oh,
All right,
wow.
I see
32 ingots for
books. Ines.
Hope. You love to see
Which
it.
sniper book is that?
Yeah, Sniper Medic book.
Which one is
Um,
it? Is it
Maybe
SPD or
not
That
as
is,
valuable
attack,
as
I
Sniper
think.
for Speccaster.
That one is
All right,
attack.
need to reroll.
A
It was
3.
a
So-
card though.
Still have the book as an option.
Oh.
Okay,
but
we got a
there's also
promo
promotion on
Ines. That's big for the hope curve.
Yes. And the card is also pretty good relic on Ines.
And
Mhm.
also
That's
on like
more
faster
DP.
deploys in general. Well,
Yes.
Texas mostly. Yato not so much.
Yeah, not really Yato. Okay, and saving 8 ingots, which is quite a lot of ingots. Okay, on floor 2 we have a call. It is the res call. So,
Right.
ooh,
And maybe we'll
Venus
get more vouchers as well.
and Norkhorn got chemo.
That's
Not that
great.
Yeah,
Okay,
Norkhorn
we're gonna
isn't
go for a
someone you want
relic
to have.
here.
Ooh,
We're gonna
Is he
go
trying to
there.
find the arbor, I guess?
okay,
Ooh.
trying to find the relics. Got the
Noxer's
Noxer's Cane.
Cane.
One of the best relics in IS3, trust.
Rust.
Okay, safe house or an encounter.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go,
wow.
there's the arbor.
And once
And
again, we've got
not-
Cirnobyl Arbor pretty early.
Yeah, usually it is a little bit painful to pass up on emergency and a safe house, but like you got a Cirnobyl Arbor, right? So that's definitely
and
gonna help
if
a lot with the
you're-
ending.
And if your cursed relic isn't Luminous Corpse, you might be seeing some buffs,
That's
some
right.
actual favors.
Or the other one, the -2 one, the cells.
Right.
All right, so we can see Dorothy going really fast thanks to the card, the Prime membership card. 27 enemies is standard for Leviathan's followers, so no bonus enemy here. Ina's very quickly dispatching the caster on the bottom right. And redeployment time very short because she's an agent.
Ooh, yeah, but putting mines adjacent to the caster, you're gonna be able to just get rid of it without it walking.
Yeah, making good use of that Dorothy AoE. Sign of a good Dorothy, of a well-seasoned Dorothy player. Alright, crit mine blows up the spider right away. And yeah, pretty much all the big threats are already gone thanks to Dorothy's mines. Norkhorn goes down to 1 HP because of Hemo.
Yep, but
really
with this
help
many
there.
mines, maybe we'll be able to just not have him do anything for the rest of this. And then we got an
Yeah.
Enos bind to save as well.
Yeah. Although, if CARON does need to heal, right now the only source of healing is
Geofish.
Geofish.
Official.
not a great source of healing.
I don't think that's out healing, yeah.
Norkhorn! Okay,
Wow, keeping Norkhorn alive.
Enos working really overtime to make sure Norkhorn doesn't die.
And there we go. Last few enemies.
Yep.
What do you think he would want from this voucher then? Like medic voucher maybe? Or he want
Medic would
damage?
be big, yeah.
Also would be, well, it's not gonna have
I
the
think any
hope for
medic.
Khalsa.
Yeah.
Would you want a medic voucher if you don't have the hope right now?
Even a zero hope medic would still be good because Hemo.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, does the reserve medic's HPS counter the hemo's like HPS? Or is it
It
just
might
flip
not.
off? Oh, this is a supporter voucher.
Yep. Alright, encounter or combat? Given the light situation, probably combat, right?
Yeah, I
would
think
want to go-
you
you would want to
So
greet
Arbor is
combat for
already
sure.
required.
Yep.
And you also
Where would
have the
you-
benefit of double vouchers on this floor. Alright, this is going to be what is
Yeah, what is Huexiao?
what is Kaisol? Is this
Let's
This
find
Ebb,
out.
Ebb. This Ebb.
Ebb.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's Ebb.
Alright. It is
And the typical Ebb count as well.
Yep. 22 is normal.
Alright, we're seeing there should be some big Dorothy value here. You pre-deploy
Yeah.
the mines.
Obviously, so in this tournament, it's all about points. It's not about speed. But we may be seeing a really fast ebb clear thanks to Dorothy just redeploying mines and clearing out the second wave ASAP. That'd be cool to see.
And we've got the S3 mines here as
Although-
well. And, oh, nice little
Fine
pre-deploy there.
reaction.
I don't know if CARON wanted all of those mines to explode. I feel like CARON maybe wanted some of those mines to be saved for this wave.
In
That's the
any
thing with
case-
skills to me. It can create a huge chain reaction, but sometimes it's not a chain reaction when you need it.
Well, if you want to disrupt the chain reaction, you can always retreat the mines. What the moment they blow up, but they don't.
That's
like,
true.
get the chain.
You
back.
can retreat them. It's not always easy to react to that, but you can do it. Alright, relatively fast.
Alright.
Upgrade. Now, what will the voucher be? There'll be 2 vouchers.
Maybe 2 vouchers.
Is it always 2, or is it chance?
30% chance.
Oh, 30. Only
Another
one voucher.
caster, and that's gonna
It's within
be
the
yep.
class.
But it
Although
is
I
one
see a
off
lot
from.
of E0s. You know, for someone playing casters, I guess they really want the specialists and not the casters.
Hope
That's a little bit
Ooh,
damaging.
brick.
All right.
Brick is.
No
Oh,
brick.
brick.
All right.
Okay.
yeah.
We saved it. Saved it.
Save it.
That's quite
Another
worth
die,
it. Oh, -2.
-2 light. I guess we're not.
That's kind of an unfortunate one to get alongside your Cirilla Arbor this early.
What I'm surprised is that the other collectible that was offered was Light of Wisdom. It didn't take that one.
It's good and bad. It's good in the sense that it's not going to make a big difference outside of the enlightenment thing, and like at least you're not getting like endless life or anabolism.
No, I was talking about the
caster book there offered was very early and potentially like run defining.
Yes.
But they would mean him to dip into casters, which is a big gamble.
But it was also.
Yeah, it seems like CARON doesn't really intend to dip into casters.
Right, based on the
build
used
caster
offers
list.
that he submitted, he doesn't seem to be like a caster.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is a little bit unfortunate. You know, I think if you're gonna play spec caster, there are some good caster picks as we saw. Like Moston was pretty good. Olayak surprisingly can be good.
Surprisingly.
Surprisingly.
Look, I'm a new member to the cult. Okay, I'm not a veteran in this.
Join the Pod 6 club.
Alright. Dorothy putting the mine there to build up
Meteor
stacks.
S2? Yeah, it's Meteor S2.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think generally you use default S2 and IS3 because it's the physical damage one.
Meteorite.
Yeah. Yeah, still.
But
no
you could
sense
do a
of healing
potentially
right
funny
now.
thing against last night where you just stall him in phase 1 and then you lay the entire lane with skill 1 mines and you re-roll for crit mines. And each of those will do like 9k damage. Well, 9k before defense, so like 4k damage, right? So that's like
It
potentially
punches
enough to
through?
kill.
I can believe that.
I think we're seeing a little bit of crit mine rolling right now.
Yeah, it is 20%. So, you know, it's not that unlikely to get a crit mine.
Not at all, but they're also almost out of mines, which is a really funny thing to happen when you play Dorothy. And now they are out of mines.
Yep.
Okay, I got one
They
back.
only have so many mines.
I think mostly they want the casters to get to their line, and because they have hippo
Yeah.
as well.
Yes. Now, in terms of Hemo, Dorothy doesn't have Hemo right now, right?
Dorothy does not. Neither does Meteorite, and
Yeah, but Inez does have
not
Hemo.
the caster. Yeah, that's right.
Luckily, Inez having the camouflage on S2 will help her a lot. Or actually, invisibility, not camouflage. It's different.
Mm-hmm.
Crit mine. Boom, 6,000. All right. So that will be the end of Troglodyte Tribe. Let's see what voucher they get.
That'll be a level up as well.
Yes, and that's definitely the much needed hope to get.
All right, let's see. Ooh,
So, Defender or
Defender.
Vanguard.
So Enos is already
Well,
here.
Yeah,
That's
Inez already E2.
one of the big drafts is already taken. Maybe
Oh,
Wild
interesting.
Mane.
Go for another Vanguard.
Maybe a save.
Is this gonna be for DP or is this gonna be for utility
Looks like a save.
or just saving? Okay.
And I guess I'd rather have a.
Really, not pick
Well-
Reserve Defender instead?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah, or
because I would have
first-
thought that Defender would be the big one here.
Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be this is
Crime and Punishment.
yeah. So crime and punishment both 4-2 and 4-3, but pretty easy if it's on 4-3.
Wait, but his squad is not that good to do Crime and Punishment right now, is it?
Wait, it's pretty good, right?
Not a
can
lot
hit
of
the
meta.
whole right side.
Not a lot.
Although, I guess
as
the
long as the
Enos-
mine, if the mines can hold everything down,
Yeah.
then
Also,
we're
Crime
check.
and punishment is usually 47, so this is a bonus in it.
Ooh, good catch.
Most marksmen can do most of crime and punishment, so Dorothy should be able to do the same. The last wave, which has subtle siege breakers, might be an issue because those guys do have quite a bit of defense. But by then, Dorothy should have max stacks, so that should help a lot.
I think Enos is also going to help quite a bit at
Yes.
the end.
So the hope is that with invisibility, well, invisibility won't be that big of a thing, but with her bind, Enos will just not be really affected by Hemo here. And there's also, I guess there's also U official for a brief stun, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and Meteorite using skill 1 because there is that relic, I think it's Water of Life, that's giving her SP right now. For offensive charge skills.
Yeah, 2.5.
Alright, 26, this is where an enemy appears and it's either... Okay, it's gonna be a mortar.
It's the mortar, and that's that was what the deployment limit there was, or not the deployment limit, the deployment order was for.
They probably wanted to redirect that with Yato, but it hit, and that splash damage is gonna make Enos lose all her health. Though I think there is enough time to retreat Enos before the big wave at the end, anyways, so it should be fine.
It does have a reduced limit.
Yeah, there's no other source of range damage, so neither Dorothy nor Meteorite are of concern here.
Yeah,
Alright,
but I guess
so
the big question here is it necessary? It's possible that maybe this is just enough.
I guess if they're really confident, then they could just leave Enos there the whole time.
Mm-hmm. At this point, Dorothy's definitely achieved her 10 stacks. You can see her damage is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, and pre-laying all those mines definitely pays off because you can see that a lot of damage is... Ooh, that tile can no longer be mined, but the next tile can be mined. All right, so now we get the bonus enemy. What will it be?
Mm-hmm. It's a duck. This is Dorothy's incredibly good for this.
Yeah, Dorothy is super good for Duck Lord.
Bind is like, that's exactly what you need for this.
And the crit mine as well.
And then there's Enos for even more binds later on, if Duck Lord makes it that far.
Duck Lord goes up though, yeah.
Oh man, double crit.
You do want to stagger it, so you want to wait for the bind to end on Dorothy before using the Enos bind. There we go.
All right, well done. And that is going to be bonus.
Yep. That's going to be a bonus. That's a relic.
Let's see what relic. Oh, one off from level... Oh, Castle's Offspring. Very good.
So after 100 seconds, you get 300 defense and 30 res.
It's very significant.
9 hope force?
Nope.
Blue woman.
Alright, so now there's safe house and encounter, and as well as 2 snipers at E1, so CARON's probably going to want some more sniper vouchers down the line.
Yeah, I guess it could be it might be a bit greedy, but you could go for the knight here.
Yep.
Is he debating if he wants to reset or not?
Surely this is not a...
Yeah, it's only been 2
Surely
actions
this can't
so
be a
far.
reset run.
I think he's
This
thinking
run
about
feels
it now.
good.
I
But
think
if
this is...
CARON wants knight and the next one isn't knight, then perhaps.
Yeah, he is free to take a look first, though.
Yeah. But only one of the... There's 2 encounters, but if CARON wants to reset, it will only be available after the first of the 2 encounters.
Right.
So that's a little bit tricky.
Does he want a safe house though?
Yeah, and
Because
passing up a safe house, which could potentially be like a Chalter E2 or something, that's also a little bit painful.
Is there one more combat afterwards?
There should be another combat afterward. Or I didn't see, but
Yeah, we'll have to wait for the decision.
there's another note afterward, but it might... I don't know if it's...
Okay, he's looking for that encounter.
Oh
Oh,
god,
it's
why
not-
is it this one?
It's
This
the-
is
it's the
always
bad encounter.
sad.
Road of Suffering.
That might be... That might... If he was undecided, that might be the decider.
Okay,
We'll have
well,
to
it's
see.
not a knight. There's still an encounter. That one could be knight, but it's going to be a gamble.
It could, but now you've passed up on a safe house for something really
Yeah.
questionable.
This is just like, why is this encounter here? Right? You have to pay 8 life to even get stuff. I mean, the stuff you get isn't too bad, but
Yeah,
8 life.
but yeah, on top of that, Grunt doesn't even have the life necessary to get through the entire counter.
Right, so you can't even get the last thing, which is collectible, I think.
Honestly, the encounter, the yield for encounters on IS3 just so suspiciously terrible.
Yeah. So, some deliberation here, whether or not to keep the run. The relics, I think, are pretty good.
Yeah,
Also,
that's
Castle
that's
Offspring
fun.
definitely sets you up for either no feed or, but for hole pushing, it's not that useful.
Yeah, it's useful for just brute force kill though.
Yeah.
also Cerula early means that you have a very good shot at getting the determination.
Right.
And Hamo's not the worst rejection out there, of course. So, besides that, like, it doesn't have any actual collectibles that can directly increase damage.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like, membership card doesn't really count.
Right.
Wait, does he have rapier? He has rapier, right?
He does, yeah, 25.
That's the only thing, yeah.
Rapier's 25, which is pretty good. But trust, Noxzera's Cane on Breeze, so good.
Yeah. On one hand, you could imagine a better run.
Yeah, he's
okay, looks like
restarting.
they are going to get a restart.
And looks like
On the
Charon
other
does
hand,
imagine
hey,
a better run. So that's what
Might
we
be your
will...
chance to see some metastatic.
Oh, he's doing this. He's doing the same account, so he doesn't have a.
Alright, got to hope just like last
to
time.
hope. No guarantee that.
No Dorothy E2, so it's
Okay.
a question of... Okay, so I guess time to get a higher pot Dorothy then, right? This is
That's a max
Dorothy.
pot that he just passed up on.
Wait,
There's
isn't that a
so
max pot?
many
Dorothy?
max
That's
pots.
another
not
max
going
pot
to
that
What
he
are you
just
looking
passed up.
for?
Wow, wait, what is
I see a max
list.
pot. I see a max pot Texas.
Wonder what he's looking for.
I've seen a max pot of most specialists so far.
I've seen a max pot of everything except for Texas Alter. Oh, now I've seen that too.
Hey, you should add this player right now and offer your max pot.
Are they looking for? Now, unfortunately,
D.
I am not a JP player.
Ah.
Huh.
Alright,
Okay,
so
so in the
we're-
end, it does go for max pot Dorothy anyway.
Alright, we're back with Dorothy. Pot one,
Mhm.
E1 this time instead of E2.
Oh, and a Yato start.
Even Dorothy
we're gonna
start. I
see-
guess so.
We're gonna see how Dorothy handles these stages at E1.
Okay.
That is the risk of doing a reset here. You might not get your preferred E2 in classical.
And especially
And
if
I
you're
think-
borrowing, then you don't.
Yeah, especially if you're boring.
Symbiosis.
And unfortunately, I think with specialists, there's a very big power drop if you go take a not 6-star specialist. Whereas, like, you know, if you take like a lot of 5-star marksmen can clear all the 4-1 emergencies just fine.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like besides the 6-star specialist, one of, like the big one's probably like Ethan, right?
Yeah,
But Ethan's not really your starter. That
yeah,
would
he's not your
be-
damage, right? He's your utility.
Yep. Okay. Hey, E1 Dorothy's still looking pretty convincing here. We are.
He still has access to skill 2, which is a very good
Yeah,
skill.
we don't have the ramp. We are sort of running out of mines again. Yeah, so mines regenerate at Dorothy's skill rate and can be used every like what, 5 seconds, 4 seconds.
Is that right? I don't remember
The
the
SP
cooldown.
regen is like around 10 or 12, so that's why you'd eventually run out.
Yeah, it's like a 3-second redeploy.
Oh,
no
there
more
we go.
mines.
No more mines. But hey, no more enemies either, so that's good.
It actually lined up perfectly.
Wow. Okay.
So I guess CARON has practiced this with E1 Dorothy.
Yeah, it's always good to see the competitors really know their starts at E1 too.
Yeah, not relatable.
Okay, and we got
Alright.
Eunice again.
Enos again. So
So far,
to be the same direction as last time.
yeah, we're
This time
we're
we have
similar.
Insect Infestation.
Mhm.
I wonder if it's partially due to pressure of 2 previous runs being really high scoring, like above 3,000. Like, I wonder if that also contributes to the decision of the reset or not reset.
Are they in the same bracket though?
They are. Today they are actually all in the same. There's an A and a B group, and I believe that they're all 3 of them are actually in the A group. So they're in the 10 that are compared.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah, and yeah, since later players are going to know the earlier player scores, that definitely can be a factor in their decision making.
Yeah, definitely want to greed more in terms of points, endings, and the best openers possible. But they only have one reset, so
Yep.
can't be too greedy.
Yep.
Yep. They're grand total of 6 hope behind on their curve this time. Since I think their Enos promotion was from a book in the shop.
Right, but they haven't got through the shop yet, so we'll see.
Yep. That definitely could make it up very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Just get a Doctor's Seal and then get a Minard. Oh, easy.
Or just get a Doctor's Seal on a
And-
unit that's not available, and then you get 3 points, 60 points.
That's
what the
true. It
rules
is
say.
bonus points.
Instantly gets your hope curve back on track.
Yep.
All right, last 2 enemies here, and a Dorothy mine is, well, Dorothy herself is completely sufficient, and the
Yep.
mine.
Now, I believe the Doctor's Seal costs 16, right, by default?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Silver Soul?
Ah.
So
For
you're
non-classy
essentially... Yeah, that's a very good deal then.
Yeah, it's 10 hope plus 2 vouchers.
10 hope.
Yeah, 10 hope, 2 voucher, exactly.
Yep.
Alright, Sniper at 0, so not too many options here.
Yep, reserve up here.
Not TRC though. First encounter is gonna be Knight.
A knight. Okay, don't roll
Alright.
a 1. Not a
Not a
1.
one.
Not a 1!
Nicely done.
Let's go, we got the Knight.
Great
Yes,
accomplishment.
this
Maybe-
player said they hope they don't roll a 1 on the night, so they
Yeah, that's what their bio says, and it came true. So
they're
good for
their
them.
one dream.
good for CARON. I hope we're gonna see some cool Knight
Cistern.
stalling strats with Dorothy then. Now, Cistern 29 is normal, no bonus enemy.
Mm-hmm. High odd number.
Yep.
Unless
Knight being there means that you don't even need to put down Yato at all. And Ines is just going to camp that box where the snipers would come in. So hopefully they can get the Dorothy E2 soon. Clearly E1 Dorothy does perform a lot of the function anyways, but I'm sure they're going to want the E2 stats sooner rather than later. Although I wonder, right, if they get like a specialist voucher with maybe like an E2 Texas, then it's like, do we pick that or do you E2 or Dorothy?
yeah, that's gonna be a difficult decision because
I think you would go for the...
Miss.
Oh my. I think you would go
Dorothy
for the
definitely-
E2s on the other characters though, because E2 Dorothy
Yeah.
doesn't really do that much extra in terms of crowd control.
yeah, the S2 is the prevalent skill when it comes to IS.
Yeah, like the bind, you still bind anyway. It's just that you bind a little bit with slightly better uptime.
And your damage overall is better.
Mhm.
And you get the mod for damage.
Oh,
Deploy
almost.
limits.
All right,
Or,
we have
oh, that's
last
not
player
Knight
did not
here,
have.
and there's a free storm.
I don't know. That's pretty nice.
Last time free meteorite, this time free storm.
Oh,
It's
okay,
really
we've got
lining up.
plus hope here,
Right,
and
got
we've
the
got a
hope.
promotion on Enos. We're actually only -2 from before now. That's not
Yep.
bad. Yeah, Mr. Boom.
Yeah, and a stun bomb, very useful
Full
prop.
reset.
Okay,
there's a
pure
discounted
gold
voucher here.
expedition, and that's gonna be very good because hope's in such short supply.
Yeah, so spending another key, going down to 1 key. As long as you
And
have 1 key, you
a
can still do
promoted gold-
Wonderland.
Okay, we are. This run is ingots less, but like other than that, it's actually off to a really great start.
All right, we don't know what the rejection is. Could be
Yep.
metastatic.
It could. That'd be the
But at
first
least there's
time.
E2 Dorothy.
Yes, and
And if
E2
Dorothy gets
is-
metastatic,
Mm.
she loses damage, but she can still buy. So it's not the worst.
Yeah.
All right, this is going to be
Dorothy's
Hunger and Thirst. Hunger and Thirst is a map where the marksman range comes in handy, and that is
Yeah,
exactly what Dorothy had.
keeping the knight alive isn't too bad with Dorothy here.
Yeah.
And and you have the additional crowd control from this is a very, very crowd control heavy so far.
Yep.
Okay, looks like reserve op sniper might be saying goodbye soon.
Yep.
Speaking of knight on this stage, there should be a way to get the dog to push down the hole, right?
We need to get his SP
It's a really
charged up.
the really intricate SP like timing to get it to pull through.
I could see a thing where like you build up the knight's SP, but you don't let him use his skill, and then you like block push or something. But in this case, the mine will just get it.
Yep, that's very clean.
All right, so we're off to a good start in floor 2. Voucher is gonna be caster, and as we know, CARON not really leaning to casters. Although I do see some.
Okay,
nice
but this is a lot of options here.
Take passenger, do it.
No,
Do
don't fall
it.
for it. It's a trap.
If Mastima's E2,
Golden glow.
Golden
Okay,
glow.
this is like is there a classic high roll? Yeah, gotta skip the
Golden
chest
for
because
that
it's one
global
key and
ring,
one dice.
All right,
Oh, okay.
taking
10 ingots.
10 ingots and a key.
Ooh, okay, so now we're gonna have to hope for that ending 4 encounter on floor 3.
Yeah,
It's all
so we haven't
combats here
seen
on
ending
out.
4 yet. That was something that CARON got very early last time, and with Cirilla Arbor early.
Yep. Still don't know what the rejection is. Also, yeah, first. As far as I'm aware, I think this is the first Golden Glow draft.
Mhm.
it is.
It's pretty
Now,
exciting.
Golden Glow, although she does have some ignore res mechanics in terms of like if her drone explodes, I believe that ignores some res. So she's able to get around the D15 res levels a little bit. Maybe not quite as well as Aya, but then she does have the global range.
Yeah, I feel like she just has the potential, like maybe more so than almost any operator, to like just high roll.
Yeah, with good relics, she can just like kill everything before they even move. But that's gonna require some books.
Even without relics, it's like I think GGS3 plus Sculptor S3 can shut down Knight on phase 2 by themselves.
Really?
Oh, that's interesting.
That's 15?
Enough. D15, yeah. It's 80,000 damage, it's enough. 2 activations.
But it's 90 res.
But you reduce that down using her ignore.
Oh,
But you don't reduce it that much, right? It's like you reduce it by 20 or so.
and apparently that adds
75.
up to 80k.
But the main point is the drones aren't frozen, so yeah. Most of the damage is still there.
All right, 9 hope, which means this next one that could be Kaltsit.
That could be a Kaltsit.
Ooh, no, it's Telopsis.
Telopsis. Okay, going for the SP Aura then. And saving enough hope for potentially a 6-star caster or specialist coming forward.
Mhm.
Yep, sounds like a good option to do.
Alright, we're getting Ed again.
Yep.
Now, once again, 22 enemies, so not too different.
And we even have a knight to help out now.
Yep. Golden Glow definitely one of the best speedrun operators if you're doing a speedrun because you want to kill those enemies ASAP.
Yeah, I guess they heard what we were saying, that it wasn't fast enough with the chain reactions. They're like, watch this.
Stevie, I wasn't complaining, CARON. No beef here. Yep, Golden Glow just gonna take care of those enemies before they even have a chance to do anything.
And actually, are those S1 mines? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, these are not S3 mines anymore. Maybe CARON didn't want to do the whole chain reaction thing anymore.
Oh, you gotta admit, that was fast.
Wait,
that was really
S2.
That was
fast.
You guys mean S2, right? Not S1.
Oh, yeah. S2.
Another supporter voucher.
Supporter voucher. 5 hope.
That's probably you official.
That's
Yep.
your official. Alright, and wait to
Ooh, taking an extra.
Keying to an emergency.
That is their last key.
No, they have 2 keys.
Oh
got
no,
a
they have
key
2
from,
keys.
like,
They got a key. Right, the second item.
because of course we're not gonna do defense reduction on Knight at D15.
Right.
Okay, Leviathan's followers. This one we also saw before. Dorothy just takes care of the spiders. This is emergency though, so there are 2 frost beacons instead of 1. Not going to be a huge deal, I think, given that you still get a lot of AoE damage from the mines, and that will just kill the sniper. And obviously mines cannot be frozen, so it's fine to put them in the Frost Altar's ring. And Knight is just going to push that hound straight into the hole. Good Knight placement. The
Well, now
bind
that we're
animation
at
of this
the-
Dorothy skin is like interesting. It's different from the regular bind animation.
It's very different. Yeah, we got the.
Yeah, it
I'm not
puts
sure
like
if they're candlesticks or something.
it puts something around them.
I think those are.
And now that
candlesticks.
we're running up to the end of floor 3, so we're about back where we were in terms of floor.
Yeah.
This is sort of
The
looking
key-
like a better squad.
The key difference is now there's Knight, but no ending 3 yet.
Right. And that's a bit of a risk, but we'll see if that pays off.
Yeah,
It's nice to have a medic now, and we also still don't know what the rejection is.
there is. But if it is Hemo, then Telopsis sure will help for that.
Yep.
Alright, Golden Glow continues to do damage. Ooh, is anyone else seeing a lag spike?
Oh, looks like they cleared it though.
Yep.
Okay. Very smooth so far. 7 flawless streak. Now, what's the voucher? There is +6 hope from the level up, so can recruit anyone.
This is okay. Promoted Telopsis leaves
Telopsis,
you at
very
enough
reasonable.
for anything you want.
I guess that really makes
Alright.
her.
Hammer
Ooh.
or the Gargoyle.
Oh,
Another one.
Reroll?
what? This? It's a day of rolling ones.
Hey, at least
they're
they got the
gonna-
Knight.
Oh no! Oh, you hate to see it.
136.
Okay, I
Okay,
mean,
wait,
that's
but that's
pretty
not a bad. That's a
Yeah,
pretty good
the
alternate.
music box is pretty good. Golden Glow got...
And
What was that?
what is the
Oh, no.
rejection?
Oh,
That is
that's metastatic.
metastatic.
Static.
Well, congratulations, Danger. Your dream came true.
Well, yep. Golden Glow's not going to be doing too much damage now, unfortunately. This is maybe where you say, oh, the previous run might have been better.
Yeah, suddenly it's
But
not
we'll see.
looking.
I mean, it could still be, right? Like, I mean, if Yato gets metastatic, that could actually be a good thing.
Wait, which boss
That's
is
true.
this? Is this revision or the?
It was too fast. I didn't see it.
It's Xiuzheng, so I don't know which one it is.
That's revision.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect.
All right, this is
Angry Arch.
yeah.
Hmm.
Now,
It's
Dorothy does have a good range for this. She also has the AoE, but the AoE is a little bit like it's not like a consistent AoE, right?
Did we see like a similar Dorothy clear of this stage on like yesterday? I don't. I might be throwing. I'm not sure.
Okay, using Stormine to greet the truck, the ASE.
Yeah, I think with the AoE damage here, this setup should be sufficient. It is really light on block compared to usual, but
Yeah. Main thing is Enos has 1 block, but if she binds enough, then it's probably fine. And there's also a Yato that can be used to get more block.
that's right. And I think we're seeing some crit mine rolling right now.
Ooh, yeah, you definitely want to roll those crit mines. Wait, what? Wait, was that not a crit mine?
It was not a crit mine. So this is my one minor complaint about the Dorothy skin is that because the candles themselves are red, it's a little bit harder to tell if it's a crit mine or not.
That is so hard to tell. I
But yeah,
really
you'll
thought
see an exclamation point.
I really thought CARON just underplayed a crit mine. I'm like, what? Okay, but I guess they're just red.
Yep, they're just red.
Oh, God, I need a
Okay, it looks
stun
like
there,
left
'cause
side
we
is
need one
actually
block.
yeah, it's a little bit
A
rough
little bit
right
rough on the
now.
left side there.
A little bit more mines will. Ooh, wait, hold
Ooh,
on.
and Knight
We
is
are
also leaking because
leaking.
Knight has 2 block, which is it's more, but still not that many.
Ooh.
Yeah, the loss of damage from Golden Glow having Metastatic definitely hurting here.
He doesn't have like the best AoE on this stage
Also,
either.
is this Golden Glow skill 3? I don't know if you want to use skill 3 here.
That is skill 3, yeah.
Because, like, you're not really using global range here, right? This might not be
really.
a skill 3 map, ideally.
Yeah. The 2 may have been a better choice here.
Potentially.
It looks like he's going to try to squeeze this with he's had Yato down
Yeah,
on field
adding
this whole
Yato to the
time.
left side definitely helps here with
Tolopsis.
Enos not having to block that many.
Yeah, Tolopsis doing her best to keep
Yeah.
Yato alive. And okay, Yato goes down
And
now.
eventually, Stormeye will finish that ASV. It's almost dead. Need another skill there.
Like a couple Yato.
Enos has skill again. Better use it before she gets necrosis. Okay.
Yeah,
Knight should survive.
I think.
Knight's like a half health, but I don't think there's too much. Like, Knight shouldn't take that much more damage here. Oh,
All right, here we go. You official stun.
Ooh, interesting. Stunning everyone, including Knight and Dorothy. I don't know about that. I mean, it does buy time, so maybe it is
It buys time for Golden Glow's skill to be up. Yeah.
true. It's still a
But
net
it looks
positive.
like Enos is dead now, and Golden Glow's follows because of
Golden Glow
the
died to the
card.
ASV.
Car.
I really
Alright,
thought
the
Stormeye would be
card's
able to
dead.
finish that ASV. I guess that did not happen.
Ooh, that looks like
The
an
ASV
early.
does have moderate defense, which makes it hard for some marksmen to kill it.
It's like 720.
Now we're getting really dangerous. The
Yeah.
knight is
Luckily, the push will make sure that the knight's not blocking anymore. But Yato is not gonna live that much longer. Oh, Enos back. Enos back. Okay. Enos catching the last Sanguine Arch, so that knight will not take any more hits. Okay.
all right.
2
Okay.
leaks, but the knight is alive, so that is a win.
Yeah, given the low block, that's 2
Yeah,
leaks.
Sanguine
It
Arch,
could have been
pretty
worse.
tough stage. Definitely a stage where if you don't have certain specific counters, it can be very rough.
Hey,
Pretty hard
13
AoE
hope,
check,
and
real.
unfortunately, we're getting a no 6-star promotion. Whole hat?
This is why you E2 your 5 stars. All right. Well, they might also just save hope.
Whole
Holiak.
hack.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yeah,
to see
even
more
after
Holiak
this whole
gaming.
hack, draft, they're still at 8, which means that their next voucher, if it ends up being like something like a guard, they'll still be able to get anything they want.
True. Now, hoping that Metastatic doesn't strike again, but that endless life is quite rough with Metastatic. Maybe one of the worst combos you can get.
Oh yeah, it's unavoidable, right?
Yep.
Yep. And even if it does get ending 4 here, it's only gonna get worse.
Right. Yeah, not
The
only
only
are we
thing-
going to see Metastatic,
The
we're going
only
to see a
real
lot
thing
of
he can
Metastatic.
do is like if he gets his damage carries like later as late as possible, such that he doesn't roll the Metastatic into them. But like, you can go so far with that strat.
Yeah, that's it's very double edged, right? Because like, what if you don't have your damage dealers and you just die?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for him to put a mine under the croc when it's levitated.
Yeah.
Just really want
Yeah.
to see that happen once.
Yeah, it's just a funny interaction.
It's incredibly niche. It's
Uh-huh.
not actually massive value. It's just what?
No, but it's too late. The croc was already dead.
Oh,
Don't do this to me.
so close. Just the order was wrong.
Yeah. Right idea though. All right, maybe this time. Maybe this time. Yep, mine on the tile.
Mm-hmm. Oh, surely this time. Surely this.
Early
Oh,
this
okay.
time. Aww. So earlier I did say if Dorothy is a unit where if she gets on a saga is not that big of a deal, but in this current comp it would be kind of a big deal, right? Because like her mines are still doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, they do scale out for attack, which means, yeah, you get your CC, but you really lose your damage.
Yeah.
I think it's also
Golden
important to know
Glow.
that the squad itself currently is relying on her and probably GG, a little bit of Ines to do damage as well.
Not so much GG now.
Not so much anymore, yeah. It's like it depends on your squad comp.
Yeah. Well, there are two
Oh,
vouchers.
here's guard.
Here. One of those is guard. So
Yep,
that is
it
a
is
minor.
All right, we are going to spend the rest of this run hoping that we don't see metastatic minor.
And there is a fortuitous. Or
You
sorry,
throw
lost and
out
found.
yeah, you can throw
Yeah.
out the debuff relic.
Yeah. So at least there won't be endless life in going to 4/4. And it's preceded by an encounter, so that
It
could
looks like
also
he
be
just.
ending 4.
It looks like he just took the top path though.
Wait, Carol went top?
Not sure. We'll have to see after this.
Oh. Interesting. I thought getting rid of the endless life would be a big priority. Because you might not even get another fortuitous on 4, and then that's like a lot more metastatic to deal with.
Yeah.
And like
And
if
with-
Monarch catches it, ooh.
Yeah, with this line of a squad right now, it's like really important you don't land metastatic on your carries.
Yeah.
Because this is all carries. It's just like a couple carries right now.
Now this
yeah.
map is a little bit unfortunate for AoE healers, especially if they don't have if they have the module they can reach, but that's an E1 Telopsis.
And yeah, it's such an important one right now to keep Dorothy alive. And looking forward, looking back is
Wait, is that E2 Telopsis?
is it?
It is
Oh
E2
yeah,
Telopsis.
it is healing.
Never mind.
I
Okay, she
believe
does
that
have
there
the
was a
module,
medic
so,
voucher.
yeah, it is a good
Yes.
it is a good module for this map. But yeah, if you come here with like Perfumer or something, you'll be sad because she can't reach the middle tile.
Unless she is the middle time. No.
Unless she is the middle tile. And she's using Noxzar's Cane to deal damage.
Absolute incredible
It
D15
always comes
strategy.
back to
Incredible.
Noxzar's Cane, trust.
You should be on a tournament as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is no longer arcane run. This is our metastatic run.
Alright, well, Dorothy doing some very good damage to those Ursus soldiers up there.
hmm
Almost done with the red. Well, actually, that's all of it is also golden glow damage. To be fair,
That's true. Even with metastatic, Golden Glow's damage is
it does add up because it is
Yep.
global range, so she's always hitting. Okay, popping the skills because those casters do hit pretty hard.
mhm.
Wow, 5-digit damage from the Dorothy mine.
Yeah, those mines are just absolutely taking care of the casters right now.
That originating
The
buff
less-
helping a lot.
Yeah, the less
Has
pressure you
Mara
have to
even been
deal
activated?
with- Nope.
Not yet.
I feel like Mara's just been sitting there the whole map and not done a thing.
That's what he always does.
True.
Yeah, he's just bait. How is it's 7 hope
Is-
bait?
He's
is-
not
is
doing
gonna be taught.
anything.
Wow.
Alright.
And
Well,
Great
cleared that
use of
without
Dorothy.
Weinar. Very nice. So, hopefully we will see some good vouchers here.
mhm. Okay, 7 hope
And the
as well.
Keys are really
Okay.
great to get as well.
No
Defender
dice.
or Specialist.
Ooh, no E2
Ooh,
Sigmar
E2 Ethan.
again. Yeah, E2 Ethan is not a bad consolation here.
I see the E2 Ethan. I'm really excited. Although
Oh,
E2
the
Ethan
passing
would
out.
not solve your lack of damage problem if your whole team gets meta. So
Yeah, I'm liking the direction that this is going in, where there's, Weiner's been added, Texalt's been added. We're sort of building this resistance to the metastatic problem.
yeah, they can't all get meta.
And it looks like, CARON did take the top path, which means no fortuitous, which means they're going to actually play with Endless Life in this collectible list.
Yeah,
So,
I respect
yeah, a lot
that.
of
That is great.
metastatic.
Keeping endless life when you have metastatic is definitely a risk.
Right, looks like they opted for the bolt,
Oh,
and we got the ending 4.
got it.
That's good.
Yeah,
Although, who just got metastatic?
Yato?
It was Yato,
gotcha.
regular.
Okay, that's good.
Which is a fantastic option. U official also getting metastatic earlier on was pretty good.
Yeah.
Having
Alright.
that redeployment time just makes her better.
Yeah, so we're gonna see a very fast Yato. And if we get like a Glory Pack or Medicine Sticks or a Royal Brooch, huge value on Yato. That just single-handedly stalls Knight Phase 1.
Alright, here we go. We got a Path Shaper.
Alright.
This is a new one. The two previous runs today have had a 2 forms, 1 heart. Or Separation Unity, actually, the regular style.
Mm-hmm.
Be interesting to see how they handle a different boss.
Oh, it's the normal version. It's not the green
Alright,
one.
yep. The Path Shaper is going... Pathfinder, actually.
Like the Fid?
Yeah. Or the tooltip just now that said Pathfinder.
Uh,
What? The stun mine on nothing? Okay.
So Dorothy building up those stacks, probably close to max stacks by now, if not max.
mm-hmm.
And okay, now hopefully the mines actually hit the boss and not just the minions. Okay, yeah, it's hitting everyone.
This is
There
quite
are
nice.
the other enemies do move a little bit faster, right? It will be really bad if a mine explodes but doesn't hit them.
I think the AO would still catch it though.
Hopefully, yeah. Taking care of some hounds is a good idea with Texas there, so that you make sure the boss is actually. Oh,
Now,
will that one hit
the tiny enemies are slowly starting to walk ahead,
that's what I'm worried about. It's like they're not in sync.
and looking at the damage on the boss right now, it's not bad,
Yeah.
but it's not like
Well, there's a lot more tiles to go, but also down to 4 mines. I think the number of mines is gonna be maybe important.
I agree.
Like,
It's,
okay, so
you
right
gotta
now the
kinda-
mines are kind of being split between the Broodmother and the boss. But like, once the Broodmother is dead, right, then you can actually focus solely on the boss, which will help a lot. Texas going down in 2 hits
I
because
feel
there's
like
no
with
healer.
Tilo down, he could get more mines for sure.
True.
He also
I'm
so
actually
much
surprised
deployment
Tilo
that
hasn't
he's
been
not
down yet.
putting
'Cause,
anybody down.
9 deploy slots, right? There's no downside to putting down a Tilo somewhere, just for the SP.
Oh, you know what? Looking at the damage now, it's actually looking quite good.
Yeah. Now just single-mindedly focusing on the boss with the mines.
Single
Could
mine.
go down shortly. Oliak helping there with Levitate.
And so
That
close.
should be it. Very
There
nice.
it is. Very convincing mind usage there.
Yeah. Good use of mines. Alright, so this is there's this Knight plus ending 4. This could potentially be a triple.
That's right.
And CARON went through a lot of risks to get that reset, including Metastatic Endless Life. But
And we've got
ooh,
Flames of the Inquisition.
Flames and
Let's go.
Profound. Both good
Or
relics.
Profound
The Flames
Silence, yeah.
probably more defining.
Yep, we are taking Flames. And Dorothy can actually just not run out of mines with Flames of the Inquisition.
Yeah.
Which you can see is actually
Enos got
potentially
Metastatic.
impactful. Okay.
Stormeye and Reserve Op got Metastatic.
Now, Metastatic Enos is, again, like, you get even more utility, but you lose all of the
Damage.
Yeah.
damage from
It's
Enos.
not totally bad. Having
Yeah,
even
with like
less
an
redeploy time on
S3.
Enos, actually pretty good.
Yeah, with an S3 Enos, you could, like, throw binds around
Yeah.
even
Now,
more frequently.
Is CARON gonna go for bottom path and take that emergency? But
Looks
CARON
like
also has
no.
keys. Never mind, only 1 key. I also see a boss key passage at the end. So once again, this
Ooh.
could be a 4/4 Wonderland at the very end, but it is right after the emergency. So
Very
That,
risky.
that looks like
If you
it's
take top
mandatory
half-
then.
if you key down, you can't. We are not guaranteed to have another key for Wonderland.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big risk.
Yeah,
Although
but
if
bottom
you
path
don't-
also starts with an encounter, so you don't have as many combats to prepare for Wonderland either.
But
Yeah,
if he
but it
gets
could be
the arbor,
Sorula.
that could be that could save him too.
Yeah. Okay, so that was top path, right?
But he picked top, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, CARON might still get a key. Alright, Dorothy fantastic against both Reaper maps, whether it's Ubi or this one, Nethersea Brandland. Simply binding them all on as they run will just drain so much health.
Yep. You know, with a golden glow and flames, that should be a lot of uptime. Wonder if
Yeah.
that's like maybe even enough to offset some of the metastatic impact.
Potentially, yeah. If the range is meaningful enough. Metastatic Yato also solves this map.
That's true. And also with Dorothy Mines, it's also solved. There's a lot of the CC solutions here.
Yeah.
And of course, we have
Most,
water.
right? If you run out of DP, then Metastatic Yato does not solve it.
That's what Metastatic Enos is for.
Mm-hmm. Now, that Yato costs 4. A max pot Yato costs 3. It's not that hard to get a max pot Yato. You just spam Vanguards in recruitment with a small time, and like eventually you'll get your toxic Yato. Not a bad idea, honestly, for integrated strategies, just because Yato is like, Vanguard Yato is just pretty good.
Yeah, honestly, it's a little bit of spend for, honestly, yeah, potentially quite a bit of benefit here.
Yeah.
Although it's looking like even with Dorothy not having much of a DP issue right now.
That Knight still have full health, which really just shows how well the management has been.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh,
Knight
wait,
can take several stuns and still survive, but
Metastatic view official?
that sure is.
Yeah, now when Dorothy binds multiple targets, I believe the duration is halved.
Yes.
And since there are 2 Reapers here, you actually would prefer not to have that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Though with 10 mines left, okay, yeah, there we go. Nice separation.
Yep.
Now that you can deal with them separately, yep, you can take fewer mines and just take your time and clear it very safely.
Yep, that poor Reaper is just trying to move, but there's way too many mines in the way.
3 tiles.
Let's see what the next stage is then. Vouchers.
Yeah, it's 3.5 seconds for multiple or 6-second bind for single. Almost half.
Yeah, you can't get that chest no matter what.
Alright, that is a Holiak E2. And it only costs 2 hope, so there's still 6 hope left.
Ooh.
Angelina's Inspiration could be a source of waitlist. The key
stacks.
also just gives a lot of hope, but looks like CARON's going for the Inspiration because that is more of a win con type of relic.
Mm-hmm.
It also stacks with the weightless from Holohayak too.
It does, yeah. So you could do that and use Holiak, and then you'll get a huge push. But the Weedy has not been drafted yet.
That's right.
Alright,
And-
this one is what's this one again?
Wait, now that I think about it, you don't
Shivani
need
no
Weedy to push this then.
Yeah, now that you... Oh, territorial. Oh, and we've got that funny chest location again. And also
Yep.
E1 Texas.
Yep. Again,
Seeing some similar themes in some of these runs.
very interesting how this happened.
Okay, but it's an interesting thing. If we have Angelina's Inspiration and we also have Holhayak's Weightless, what else can we use for the push now?
Leader or who else is the other guy? Enforcer.
Yeah.
That's 2 M3. So it's both
I
good
think
enough.
even Shaw would work, right?
Shaw, no.
Really?
Not huge force.
Okay.
Well, not large force.
Yeah, it does open things up.
I guess it also opens up if you don't have Holhayak down. It's a substitute, right?
Yeah.
Right. But he has to worry that Angelia's Inspiration's movement speed down can affect like the way he has to feed the boss on the
Yes.
ending.
It is 15%.
He will have one or two less jellyfish at the very, which might affect if Mizuki is full.
Yeah, you can still do it pretty well with Angela's Inspiration, but you need to account for the difference in speed. Alright, Holiak.
It looks like
the drones here
Holhayak
with
does
tornadoes.
It's so interesting. Just seeing all sorts of whole heck stuff today.
Yeah. Now, oh, Colossus not going on that tile.
Okay.
So,
are we just not
currently-
using? We may not be using medic at all.
That's gonna be interesting. Pompeii does do quite a bit of damage, but if potentially if you kill Pompeii fast enough, or if you stun Pompeii for a while, you might be fine, and then swap in Colossus.
I mean, not
Oh.
killing Pompeii is not an option because there's the knight.
That's right. Pompeii will absolutely murder the knights.
Yeah, you need to kill Pompeii, or else the whole reset, the knight for the knight thing, it would all go to waste.
Yeah, it would be for naught. Luckily, Knight doesn't follow you into Wonderland. You don't have to keep him alive through
Water
Ice
Fire
Union.
Union.
Yeah, imagine trying to keep him alive in Water Fire.
What do you think? What tile would he even spawn on?
No his personality, but the red boxes.
Red box, yeah.
Or maybe on the top
Alright.
left.
Push.
Oh.
Just handling spiders by himself.
Yep.
I'm a little bit surprised Lopsis still has not gone.
We might be.
Okay, so grouping those spiders together a little bit with them for the mine. Some anti-air damage coming from a Golden Glow, but gonna need Dorothy to finish off that drone. Pompey still hasn't moved yet, so that's good. Still have some time to deal with these enemies.
Yep. He's about to move soon.
Okay, so I guess the idea is because there's a risk of Colossus dying to a spider explosion, you put down Colossus at the very end. I guess that's the idea.
Could be.
All right, Golden Glow is gonna die if that spider explodes, because Golden Glow has static. Okay,
Mhm.
retreated for
Yep.
DP.
Quick
very good.
redeploy. All right. Pompey's on the
Two more
move.
spiders, so almost done. Also one stun bomb available if Karan wants to buy more time for the Colossus. Colossus does get skill very fast. It's like 5 seconds. Technically less because of her talent. That Texas is gonna buy a little bit more time and
Does
eventually
Yasu
die.
plus Mines like infinite stall Pompeii right now? I think it does.
Is it infinite? I know that Yato alone might not be infinite.
It's not, but like with
But
Texas
with
plus
mines, it
Mines,
might be. Oh, wait, maybe Yato is infinite.
That looked pretty completely
It was very
reset to
close,
me.
but I guess Yato alone is infinite. All right, Holyak deployed. Holyak gonna keep chain CCing Pompeii, right? And we have a cheeky use of U official for another stun.
And yeah, look at that
now
meta
the threads are
static.
here. So Pompeii's not gonna
Holy-
be able to move for a while.
Oh look, they're doing the levitate mines.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Oh, we're finally seeing the levitate mines. Let's go!
This is huge.
We've been waiting for the levitation mines. Oh,
This is the funniest
huge.
way you can deal with this.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the mine cooldown is not going to be really for every levitation.
Yeah. And Holheak is also done.
Yeah.
But at this point, I mean,
Yeah.
you've got
A lot
Yato
of damage
again.
done. And now Miner has skill.
Mm-hmm.
Now, unfortunately, Colossus is out of skill, so her healing's not going to be that much now. But Pompeii's almost dead, and there is a Yato to buy more time if things go bad. Okay, Colossus is... But a couple more mines, and probably enough just to kill on mine damage alone.
Mm-hmm. As long as Last Night doesn't get hit and die.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ina's not able to
Metastatic
actually
is-
camouflage.
I'm just lava tiles for damage.
Yep. Yeah, just trigger the lava tile fragile, right?
Raw balls?
There we go.
Got it.
Nice.
Good use of metastatic Yato and Dorothy.
Yeah, really bullied the hell out of Pompeii there.
Yep. Gotta take advantage of metastatic the way when you can. Okay, so got some ingots for that these are the chest, and have a supporter.
It's another hope saver.
Yep, hope save. Another combat, and then I guess one key. So unless this
Yeah.
one gives a key.
it's a little bit scary because ostensibly we can only guess, but they probably refreshed because they wanted the last night and ending 4, right?
Yeah.
But Wander into Wonderland is also pretty significant points here.
It is quite a lot.
Not just
I
the
think it
bonus
might be
points,
more
but
than
also
9.
just from the floor itself, you're gonna get more points.
More bonus.
Yeah. And it's
Or-
very likely to contain at least one emergency, which is even more points.
Yeah, so
Or
it'll be
bonus
strange
boss bonus
to
as well.
to reroll for all that and then decide to skip the Wonderland.
But also, Knight might be more secure points because like if you're really very practiced with Knight, then like you don't have to worry about the instability of what you might get in Wonderland.
Yeah, fair point.
You might get like one among many plus Deep Cog, which would be pretty scary.
Yeah, gravestone with no damage, and it's just like
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Hunting Ground and a Seaborn Chest in the top left.
Or Predation Rust Hammer can also be an issue. Yep, so hopefully we'll see that chest dealt with at some point. That is 10 ingots. I don't remember if that chest goes through the night. I think it does go through the night. So, gonna have to make sure there's actually a setup that can kill the chests.
Yeah, but at least this time it's very visible.
It's very, very visible.
This is not a
Sure know
chest
about
anyone's
its
going to be
presence.
missing.
no
Unlike
sneaky
in Vortex.
chest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Golden Glow, that tile, yeah, probably needs someone to tank Stonecutters for her. You have to be a little bit careful with Golden Glow's skill. I don't think she'll hit the chest now because there's other stuff like a Broodmother, but at other times...
Tilo's outside of minor.
That...
Yes.
Okay, that's true. I usually am used to seeing Wynar like above TLK where he can bait Broodmothers.
Yeah, I think it's pretty typical to put him at the blue box. But he is he is a E1. And
He's
contributing
E1,
quite a
but
bit of damage
E1
on the
Wynar
right side.
can still tank broods. The main thing is if Knight takes in too many broods, then he'll be sad.
And he is very sad now.
He took a corrosion stack.
Mm-hmm.
Still has a lot of health.
I just realized that with very unlucky Golden Glow timing, you might actually wake up the chest early.
Yeah. Oh, if a drone explodes on the Broodmother, that could actually wake up the
Yeah,
chest.
right here.
Oh,
Right here.
that could actually happen.
Right here.
Quick, skill end!
I'm a little bit worried.
think
I'm a little
realized
bit worried about this. This could be
I think it's very likely to happen, right? There's like a lot more Golden Glow hits.
What if
like-
the
Unless her
drone
skill
never
expires or
breaks?
Golden Glow dies, right? It is likely gonna. It's almost certainly gonna happen.
Okay. It seems but Karen's also noticed this and is setting up Holhack, I believe.
Yes. So hopefully, Karan just like has enough damage to deal with the chest once it wakes up. Oh, it just didn't wake up. Okay, so go.
Oh, it did.
It woke up.
did.
It woke
No,
up.
it
It woke up. And here we go.
Wait, did Golden Glow wake up or did
I'm not sure if it was Ina's or Golden Globe, but hey, you can mine beneath the chest.
It should be Golden Glow, right? Because Ines would
Do it
prioritize
again!
everybody.
Oh, there it is.
All right, doing damage.
Incredible levitation.
Levitation. Lots of mines in stock, but limited by cooldown.
And positioning.
Gotta play slow here. Knight's taking another corrosion. Now Yato does have like very fast redeploy, but it's not 100% water. She does have like 1 second of redeploy time. And the 4 DP cost is non. Alright, Enos is out of skill, but Polyak still has skill. That chest is still being levitated, which means mines are still on the menu.
Yeah, Holhack's
2,000
about to
damage.
run out now, so we are.
Yes,
All
I
right,
agree with that
Purple
minor
Miner.
position. Minor there will definitely prevent the knight from taking more.
Oh, this is
Further
this
damage.
is this is gonna be kind of close.
Yeah, this is stressful.
Can't stun it, so it's body blocking and well, minor skill's gonna be up soon, so
Yeah, and the Enos is invisible, so even though she's very low, she's not gonna die until the chest actually reaches. Now it might be time. So Enos dies.
all right, Enos
Unfortunately,
did
not
die.
retreated. That Yato is to bait the stonecutters, I guess.
All right, here we go. Minor's gonna be fighting through the broodmothers.
Push blocking with
And-
Yato to move the chest a bit more. That is definitely enough time to kill the chest. Okay, very good. Okay, so the chest will not be
Nice.
claiming any victims today. There are still 2 broodmothers left and several hammers. This hammers move really slowly, so you can just perma-stall a single hammer with Yato. And they have low res, so takes a skill 2 actually works quite well.
Oh, GG's dead.
Yeah.
Just make sure
Yeah.
that the red hammer doesn't get to reach the knight. That's where the red hammer passed towards.
That red hammer will kill the knight very fast.
One more big threat here.
The
Alright,
whole
Whole
head does
Head
have
will
to-
do quite a bit of work here.
Yeah. I see the Danzai on the U official.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
good. The
Alright,
bottom
last-
crusher is dead.
5 enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very slow and methodical play. Really, a lot of places where
Oh, you
Karan
need to
needs
retreat
really
Yato?
focus- Ooh,
Oh!
Wow, that was
Okay.
close.
yeah, that splash damage might
Um,
have been Foliac, but the enemy did get levitated, so very, very, very confident in the Holiac.
Wait, do we have a bonus enemy?
I think there is.
Yeah, I think there's a bonus.
Honestly, I forgot to pay attention to that because there are too many things happening.
Yeah, it's an exciting stage. There's so
Yeah.
many things.
But yeah, this team is well suited to deal with the bonus, as we discussed.
All right, let's see what the bonus is. It is
Oh,
the
it's
dog.
so
This
free.
is
Well, this is
absolutely
yeah, this is like
Enos is going to solve. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's metastatic Enos, which means that like Enos will reveal here. You can do some mines, and then you could undeploy Enos, and then move her somewhere else, and then do even more mines.
yep.
It's very
Only to
relaxed.
wait like 15 seconds on Enos or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
She's providing the reveal utility for Dorothy to do the work.
Yep.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
We'll give Yato to, and then Enos is back.
Yeah, and Enos.
There
we go.
Oh, well, there we go.
All right, leakless and kept the knight alive. A bit stressful, but Karan handled it well.
Yep. Notice all the threats before they actually became too bad.
Yes.
See, Manasite runs the best runs.
Ooh.
True.
Okay, this
Okay,
is a
we have,
great cast
E2 Masuma
offer.
pickup. All
No
right.
hesitation, Masuma.
Very, very great source of CC. There's so much CC on this team.
Yeah,
this
it
team
was
was just like
the...
locking in enemies in the same spot for hours and hours. All right,
No, I think-
that is a key that could be spent, I guess, for what is that?
Yeah, what is this emergency?
I believe it's too fast.
Oh, it's EM
It's
territorial.
EM territorial. That
Ooh,
one's
that one is scary, and also with
that's
the
the
last
good night.
night,
That's definitely
you
gonna
have to,
kill Knight.
yeah, you have to consider if it's worth losing the night to gamble on a potential Wonderland when you only have one key.
yeah.
I think that's a little risky,
Yep.
and your winner is still E1.
Yep. Miner still E1. Pompeii has a ton of res, so all your casters are not doing that much damage.
Yep, yeah, we're
Okay,
gonna pass
very
on that.
reasonable. Not taking the emergency territorial.
Oh, you can
you
remove a
can get
rejection
light.
here. It's
Get-
it
Ooh.
like
Oh,
this
that's-
could be, yeah, you could get
This
rid
could
of
be
the
big.
golden glow.
Golden glow, or probably golden glow, right? Because the
Yeah,
cares
and
more
there it
about
is.
than Enos. Okay.
Golden glow's back in business. Let's
Yeah.
just, oh, Duck Lord's brick. That's
Duck
gonna
Lord
help.
again. Oh,
six.
finally rolling a 6.
Oh,
glory
glory!
pack.
Glory pack on
Okay.
Yato Metastatic.
Oh my gosh, Metastatic Yato
Yeah,
Glory.
and a
It's
reserve
kind
drop
of
for
coming
Metastatic.
together. And who
Jorge
is that?
got Jorge, I got it.
I
And Texas got it.
hmm.
Well, Texas is E1, so not that big a loss.
And metastatic Texas at E2 is also not necessarily bad. The utility on that is really nice here.
At
Yeah,
least
but we
build
do
quite
have a
bit.
successfully escorted knight, which I believe is first time. Well, actually, no, not the first time. Is it the first night this tournament?
I think it is.
All right, potentially we will see our first night clear this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's the furthest the knight has gone today.
Yep.
Including that one time the knight just said no.
Well, that one was not very far. So. All right, so Ember Phalanx.
Mm-hmm.
Great map for Ines.
Yeah, one or still E1, but with
Another great
Is this gonna be a Mothma skill 2 or skill 3? Probably skill 3. Right?
3. Unfortunately, Flames isn't doing a ton here. There's not a lot of Seaborn to charge
Yeah,
on.
it's one of those maps where Flames doesn't do much. Mothma skill 2 is an air stun, but
Oh,
I see. Okay, going for
we
the
are
encounter.
okay. That's a hesitation, right?
Yep, that's hesitation.
Okay, this could be a time to get rid of that cursed collectible.
Yeah, because like there's no flashing
It's-
swords to really skill that with.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely to get flashing swords, and it's not like you particularly
And
want.
like you already got Menesthetic on Yato. There's no one else you really want to get Menesthetic.
Oh, he gets
Okay,
hope.
Yep.
Flute
Or Hope.
is
Flute
Hope
Hope.
and Squad. Oh,
Ooh, what if
Risky.
they got another curse relic and it's another endless life?
oh.
Oh, actually, I think that might not be possible. I think it keeps track of which ones you got, so it might have to be.
With cursed collectibles, you can't get them again.
Think so?
With
'Cause, like-
with normal relics, you definitely can drop them and pick them right back up.
Okay, that's true. But I find the end screen it shows you the relics you got, including the relics you trade away. No.
It'll show you use them twice.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you can't get the same thing twice.
Oh,
It was
okay.
not endless life.
That's
It was,
significantly less bad. In
Yep.
fact, it completely doesn't matter at this
It's very
point.
fine. Yep. All right, we have a pool of procreation EM.
Ooh.
That's an EM that I think this team could probably handle, but it's gonna
That-
require some finesse. Glory Pack's certainly very good on this map.
Yeah,
we
Masuma's
have
gonna have her
hyper
skill
position.
up.
Yep.
With
A
like,
lot.
customers also help.
Yeah, Golden Glow, Masuma, Flames. I'm kind of liking it, but I
Yeah.
think I chose not to pick that.
Yep.
He has to worry about the shellfish.
Okay, Piper's
what's,
call.
what's that supposed to be called?
So,
Stone
not
cutter.
doing the EM pool.
All right, and this is Piper's Call.
This is a map where having a very, very redeployable Yato helps a lot.
And it's Glory Pack now, so things are different.
Yep.
All right, waiting
Must
on the
doing
Masuma.
AoE damage.
Yep, gotta save Masuma.
Piper is gonna not be able to reach Masuma when Yato's in the way.
Nice stun.
Yep.
Double nice stun.
What is the stun there for?
So you can drop Tech Salt for just
Yeah.
a tiny bit of extra damage.
But Texel barely does damage here.
It's the thought that counts.
Well, damage is damage.
It looks like the top side is pretty much solved.
Yep. Gotta be diligent with that Yato to block the shots. Now, when the Piper goes on the other side, there won't be a melee tile to block, so it's gonna have to be a ranged operator. If
He does have you official.
This
Or
is your
solid.
official's time to shine.
yep, so it's or just use the tornadoes, and then you don't have to worry about it.
That's true. Without any attack speed, the Piper, The guy does seem to walk quite a bit before you're able to catch
Yeah,
it again.
I think the tornadoes are fast enough that the Piper can't actually finish the attack animation because it's a really long animation.
I feel like he needs to put GG down though. He needs the damage for it.
I agree. I'm surprised G hasn't been put down yet. Like, these guys don't have that much res. This is another one of those maps where arc damage is quite viable, even without any res shred. But GG has not been put down yet.
Yeah,
Mossma does have skill up almost, so Mossma can basically give you a free pass for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, they're sort of like barely at that like threshold for putting down Golden Glow.
Yeah. Okay, sacrificing the Rizarov sniper.
Mm-hmm. It's a good catch.
Yep, that's going to be a lot of damage to all these enemies who are in range. Mossma having a huge range during skill 3, very useful here. Some more knights coming in, but Dorothy hasn't covered with her mines.
Oh.
What just happened?
Does he know the Piper on the right side? There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, caught it.
Alright, good block. Keeping Mossma safe. Wait.
The first
another Piper.
There
I
are
see.
two
The other
Pipers
Piper
right
killed
now.
Holyak.
Right,
I forgot that Piper was still around.
yeah, it feels like not getting that Golden Glow down early is really hurting right now, but hopefully they can
Yeah, the
cover
Golden
the
Glow would have
mines.
surely killed one of the Pipers by now, maybe both.
Ooh, Enos is...
Ines not quite having the skill to dodge that. If she had skill, she would go invisible and avoid it, of course. Just a little bit of unfortunate timing. Relocated to Mossma, I guess, because top lane is basically done. Golden Glow finally going down. Golden Glow going to be able to deal that much needed damage, especially because she does not have metastatic anymore.
Yep. It's late in the stage, but it's probably in time.
Yep. Thanks to the Paraffin and Balsam Relic that cures a rejection. Alright, Yato taking another hit. Many Yatos were sacrificed this run.
One Yato was sacrificed many times.
Needed.
Oh,
Ooh.
Wow, that rage tank is so big.
Wow.
Taking 3,500 damage.
No hesitation.
Yep.
It had to be done.
Had to be done. Is this going to be
official? You official has to be. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait.
GG.
Are they rely on Dorothy as their final damage dealer?
I guess this is CARON saying I don't even need Golden Glow. I just need Dorothy.
We'll see if that's
Declaration.
Let's see if that's right. Oh, here we go. It all blows up now.
Yep.
A little early though. That last one isn't
a
doing
little bit
anything.
early. But like there's a stun bomb.
Yeah, but it looks like it's okay.
And Mossma can
Mossma
will just kill the last wave. Holyak could probably do it too.
Metastatic Holyak.
Alright, very interesting Piper's Call clear, I have to say.
Yeah. A little scary, but hey,
Very
they pulled through.
Entertaining, yes. At the end of the day, if a few people die, it's fine. You have enough damage.
What about if one person dies repeatedly many times?
That's actually that's maximum efficiency.
I don't know. I don't know how that one person feels about it.
That's literally what the doctor would say.
They feel like they've contributed a lot to the cause.
Free amnesia days.
Free amnesia doctor.
Ooh, one more. Okay, this might be the weedy pickup.
Yep, this could be a weedy.
I mean, Angelina's inspiration.
Right now. Oh wait, he's not.
If they want to push.
No, he's offered E1 again.
Like the Texas would be useful, but if you don't get the weedy here, right, it's kind of scary because like, what if you never get the weedy? It is 4-5 already. This is a tough call.
Yeah, the entire like.
They don't have sun relics, right? Except still extension relics.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Gladio.
Now there is an enforcer, which we mentioned is one of the potential options.
Doesn't have to be weedy because of things we discussed before, but weedy still just has really good utility thanks to her summon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and a caster villager too.
Take him.
Surely you mean Evan Holtz.
Take the Passenger.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's happening! Passenger gaming!
Yes!
Well,
Swapped!
can't be helped.
It's finally happening.
Hopefully with flames, it'll act similar to diffusion.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a mini diffusion.
Wait a second, does Knight have a Seaborn? No.
Knight is not a seaborn.
Unfortunate.
The Knight was born in Casimir. Which map is this? I got too excited by the passenger and I forgot to look.
Oh my gosh.
Procreation.
It is pool of procreation, non-emergent. All right, 49 enemies is normal for pool. 0 cost Ines.
Nah, that's S3.
Oh right, got it.
Yep.
Yeah, very big
That's
open map,
cool.
which is the type of map where still 3 can shine if you know where to put her, which I usually don't.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have that E2 text as well here, but I think with what he's got, should be okay.
Well, there's the Glory Pack Yato, which kind of acts.
That's true. Yeah, that's very similar here. Interesting. Glory Pack Yato.
Yep.
In order
That bubble
to
the stone cutter.
do nothing.
So passenger
Okay,
next
here we go.
or milestone next.
It's very easy to get your skills
Wait, but
back
the
up
stone
here
cutter
as
can
well.
still see. Well, I guess it's hitting Ines now, so it's fine.
Looks like Enos access the bait here, and then Masma's skill.
Yeah, and once you have Masma skill up, that essentially generates 30 DP because you have 30 seconds of time where you can do anything you want.
I wonder what their solution is going to be for that last. I see.
Yep. Well, Pastor can't reach that Brood Mother though. I don't know if he can get the Brood Mother now. Kind of late.
Yeah, they'll probably give up the group Brood Mother.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Yep. Unfortunately, Passenger has dropped the ball on this one.
It's not his fault.
Why are you so disappointed?
I think if Passenger were deployed first instead of Masma, maybe there was a.
Yeah, that could be
But then
in Masma's location as well. But then Masma.
But then it is a little bit risky too because then like he might get hit by Stonecutter. Like he doesn't have the Masma CC to push them away. So I'm not sure if that actually works. It's definitely harder to get that first Brood Mother if you're playing with casters instead of snipers, since casters tend to cost.
All right, here we go. This is the Flames and Passenger combo.
Yep.
Infinite zap. If you have
On
the
this
target.
map, it's like as good as Hand of Choker or Hand of.
Since it's diffusion, yeah. Since it's all seaborne enemies.
Yeah. Now,
And Golden
unfortunately,
Rule.
there's some maps where like even if you press that skill on cooldown, it still doesn't kill the enemies on time. High res.
Yeah.
But Cutters and Brood Mothers don't have that much red.
Yeah, very good high DPS, high roll like caster choices this run. Unfortunately, not a lot of the relics to go along with it.
Yeah, this is really a team where if you had the minus 12 res per caster book, that would be such a good high roll. But yeah, I mean, could still get those relics, right? There's still a boss, there's still a shop.
That's true. And at least for ending 1, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
We're not doing thing 1.
Oh, but we're doing the last night.
Yes. I
Okay,
think
so our strategy for that is what? Glory Pack Yato over and over?
Glory Pack Yato solves phase 1. I think for phase 2, GG plus Masuma plus Dorothy should be enough.
Just get red mines.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there will be plenty of time.
Excellent S2 is gonna help GG's damage quite a bit.
Yes, because it is minus res.
Mhm.
In fact, wouldn't Texas Skill 2 do more for her damage than Sculptor even?
Yep. All right, pressing the button on cooldown. Pressing the button on cooldown.
Yep.
High
Lots of
APM.
It's taking a while to kill these drift.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think it would take this long.
Yeah. It's a lot of skill usage.
Maybe Passenger needs a little help.
he's doing his best.
He's like shocking them with static electricity over and over. Like, are you dead yet?
Yeah, it's like trying to use
You're a
static
sympathizer now?
electricity to power a car. Alright, it's finally dead. There we go.
The day I hear that Lee is a passenger sympathizer,
Lee wouldn't have struggled like that.
that is also true.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh!
Wow, and there it is.
Speak of the devil! That is the
Get
book!
that.
That's the minus 12 res!
No way.
That is really
E2
big right
as
now.
well.
That is huge!
And I think that's the E2 Mourner, right? Oh wait,
no
no
hope.
hope.
No hope.
Hope.
It's okay. I don't think you really need E2 minor. I think the
Caster.
caster will just do all
Yeah,
the
yeah, you're on a caster run now.
Mine is
making
good.
casters
Mine
work
go
at
down,
D15. It's hard, but it's possible.
Yeah, level 8 right now, which means that by the end of the run might not be level 10 yet.
No, it should be 10 by the end of the run. This battle will bring CARON to 9, and then I think after
Oh, shop
either
fight.
the shop fight or the next fight, it will be 10.
He's counting his casters.
Yeah. So 4 casters is minus 48 res, right? So bringing the
Mhm.
knight down to 42 res, which is like less than half.
I thought there were more reserve ops, reserve op casters here, but
Yes. This is just counting the 6 stars. For each reserve op, that's another 12.
yeah, does depend on whether they're going to stack the squad like that. Oh,
Not
Inca
going for a
Gamble.
lethal.
Gamble.
Oh no,
Aw.
lost that one.
Well,
Won that
won
one.
That one.
All right, it's
When-
pretty good.
Net positive, which will help for the upcoming shop.
Mm-hmm.
So I think with this much minus res, you could probably just burst down phase 2, like just with your casters.
There's
Are
only
they gonna
one
bring
more
a,
rest. There's one
are
more
they gonna
caster.
bring a reserve caster just for the res? I guess
I-
not.
Wonder. It seems like not so bad to replace Wonder right now.
Yeah.
I agree. Mine doesn't really do anything here.
It is it would be a deploy slot, but like there's enough deploy slot.
Oh yeah, this I think it's 10.
Yeah.
But there are casters on this map, right? So how is he gonna deal with that?
Caster versus caster.
I guess.
Oh, sorry, it's 13.
So much deploy.
That's actually too much
That's
to
everybody
You
play.
literally cannot use up all your deploy with 13 op unless you brought like Phantom or something.
Right, because of the Night Wizard trick. Yo, what on earth are you doing with this?
So much deploy. Alright, I'm really looking forward to see these casters just absolutely demolish the knight.
Yeah, I'm excited.
This needs to open properly though.
Yes, the opening is actually a little bit rushed because of the first enemy comes kind of early. And casters cost a lot of DP. Except for Holiak, but that's because she has Metastatic. Okay, so I guess all the ranged units need to go inside Flops's range. But there's only so many range tiles.
Yeah, 2 more.
Golden Glow can probably take like the worst quote unquote of those tiles because she has global range.
Above Venus.
Perhaps above Venus, yeah. I feel like Passenger or Mosma wants the diagonal one that's the lowest tile.
I think he's thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
But like I don't think Holo
Maybe
deserves
maybe since Holiak has
range
Metastatic,
tile.
you put Holiak on the bottom tile, and if she dies you just redeploy her later. Like not as big of a deal.
There's quite some time before she's actually targeted by anything.
Right. Yeah, the casters don't come right away. Okay, Golden Glow is down. Golden Glow is going to start charging her skill. Right now, there's not a lot of minus res yet, but as more and more casters go down, we're going to see that number ramp up very fast. And there is a Metapsych Yato who can just stop stuff at will, but it does cost 4 DP. Okay, there it is. The last night. Last night will freeze, will apply cold to any operator, and that becomes freeze after 2 applications.
All right,
90 reds, 5,520 defense.
Not 90 anymore.
For now, it's gonna go even lower.
Yeah, we're at 66.
These Blood Boil Knights are very chunky.
Yes.
Mastema?
Yep.
Osma's going to buy a lot of time here.
All right, now I have the
34
casters on
DP, that is
the.
enough.
Oh, facing up. Yep.
Facing, okay, this is a good tech. Facing passenger.
We don't want
up
the
so that he
normal
doesn't-
attacks
Yeah,
to. Yeah.
exactly.
He's taking hits from this caster, but that seems completely okay,
Well,
actually.
seems to be out healing it.
Mm-hmm.
Later on, I think when there's 2 casters, it will be a lot harder to out heal. But with Telopsis skill, maybe it should.
That's right. And even when it becomes a problem, you can always just drop Yato here to.
But the casters are
glory
not
pack.
spawnable.
Yeah,
It
you
would
can.
be bottom
Yeah,
right.
you can glory pack Yato.
Yeah,
The
but
bottom one,
even without the glory pack, you can still block. And it's pretty frequent.
Now, a lot of the enemies here are not Seaborns, but luckily the Broodmothers are Seaborn, so that is going to feed a lot of SP via flames.
Yeah, and how
Meanwhile,
nice of them
Golden
to
Glow
sit
just-
within range of each other.
Yep, Golden Glow just killing everything.
The Broodmother went through to.
What is
Enos.
Miner? Where is Miner go?
Probably just to protect Enos.
I guess so. But Enos is also isn't that required at this point.
At this point, no.
Also, that is a skill 1 on Enos. I think it's the first time we've seen a skill 1 on Enos used today.
I think you're right.
Just using the knight as like, well, the not that knight, the other knights, as like a turret to get
Yeah.
DP.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Enos exploded.
and now
So-
we can use Yato.
Yep. Yato is just going to prevent the knight from walking past that tile. And it's a 6-second stun from Glory Pack, so it is DP positive.
Oh,
Passenger
passenger
died to the violence.
exploded. Would you look at that? Okay.
I would never let passenger explode.
We'll have to talk about that later. The casters, the casters and the violinists. It's 3 casters that attack passenger at the same
That's a
time.
lot of damage. Yeah, that range damage is very non-trivial.
Yeah, it also looks like Telopsis is in a little bit of danger. So
Telopsis
right
might
now
also
is
die. If Telopsis
yeah,
dies,
it's kind
it'll
of a
be very
critical
trouble.
moment. Perhaps this is a time to
Yeah.
put down stun or minor.
Yeah, okay, that one's hitting Dorothy, which is fine. Dorothy still has a lot of health. But it's unfortunate
Yeah.
because Golden Glow does have skill now. I feel like Miner or someone should go down to tank because if Telopsis dies, it's really. But
It's really
Yes, it's I don't think it's recoverable.
yeah,
Maybe not.
It doesn't have to
Completely
be
not
Miner.
recoverable.
You just leave
Some
the mobs. Just
people need
keep the
to-
knight there. Just
Yeah,
keep the
but
knight.
people need to make sure Telopsis don't die.
Yeah, with Enos out, the DP situation is starting to go down.
Yeah,
It's not terrible yet, but
It doesn't have
yeah.
any targets to.
well,
get.
okay, so technically you could just leak everything except the knight, and
Yeah.
just stall it knight with that. So even if Telopsis die, you can still recover.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I see.
This is pretty much all the enemies on before the boss check.
Yeah.
You
But
can
you
just-
do get 350 points if you leakless this map.
We're greeting
Gotta agree, right? Gotta agree.
We're playing optimally.
Yeah, play optimally.
optimally.
Generally speaking, if your team doesn't leak the first 2 enemies on this map, it should be able to no-leak this map. Well, it depends. Sometimes the last wave can be an issue with the cast. Alright, Holyak does have skill now. Does have metastatic, but still able to provide good utility with those tornadoes.
Oh, levitating the last night and putting a mine under.
Yep. Good stuff. Good
That's
stuff.
so great.
Did Hole 2k on the brood mothers?
That sounds about right.
Do you have how many casters down right now? We've got 3 casters down right now. Oh, looks like
Holyak doesn't have a lot of
Holyak.
HP.
Yeah, that's
She was probably gonna die. I think that attack already.
but we've got minor bait. Oh no, we do
Yep,
not.
undeployed
That is
for a
gone.
little bit of DP. Yep, good. Mosma's skill is up, so Mosma will buy a lot of time. And Golden Glow is okay.
Golden
So
Glow
Golden
is
Glow
up
should
as well.
finish those enemies at least.
Yeah, they
Just
should be
res down-
closer to the
just
blue
res down
box.
that tile.
Text alt would be really good here, like to just drop
I
it real
agree.
quick.
That minus res would stack on top of everything.
No, not the mine. But it's good.
Oh,
He's
why not?
taking it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
still
but
taking it
Miles is dead.
carefully.
it's
He's
fine.
still.
Minor did his job. He soaked up a lot of damage.
Yeah, he's been managing the last night really well. So like the night hasn't even
Dorth
gotten anywhere near
exploded.
the
All the
last
mines
box yet.
exploded.
Yeah. But it's okay. We're at the kill gate.
Mhm.
Plus 1
As long as
caster.
the knight is still here, we're
Oh,
fine.
actually one brood mother.
Which is dead very soon.
You can see the damage drop off as casters die, and these enemy casters do have quite a bit of res.
All right, and here we are.
Alright, Eda's gonna generate DP very slowly against the knight.
It's the thought that counts, and also
But
the
it is
natural
DP
DP
positive, yeah.
regeneration that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Fortunately,
right, and we're gonna be here for a little bit,
Mhm.
but it's a stable setup, and it takes quite a bit to get here.
Yes.
the only issue is phase 2. Just from looking at it, he might have enough damage. Well,
There's
I
gonna
think
be
theoretically it's
time
the
to.
I think he has enough
this will be-
theoretical damage, but it will be a question of lining it up properly so that it all actually hits the knight.
Yeah, there's time for a
Preferably-
passenger.
Yeah, preferably
And a
with
Dorothy.
a Texas debuff thrown in there as well.
yeah. He also needs to get just to be sure to just start getting Dorothy red mines.
Yeah.
Lined up.
Dorothy facing away to not do it too fast.
That is not red mine.
They're all red, but no crits yet. Oh come on!
Not rolling good RNG.
Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one.
Yeah, it's when it's like very red.
Oh dear, this is gonna be painful.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Oh no, we'll be in here
Oh,
for so
we're in here for a while.
Oh, that's 2.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's
Oh,
go,
this is the
Dorothy.
most fun part of this run.
Crit those mines. Come
With
on.
those mines. So on expectation, we need 20 more mines before we get there.
Yeah, times 5.
Or if CARON decides to remove Ines, then that's another 5.
And
Oh,
Where are
Mindy.
the crits?
They're just not happening.
No.
Oh, is that
Okay, I
one?
take
Yeah,
it.
that's
Oh,
one.
that's
Two
3.
crits.
That's 3. Hey, look,
That's 3.
look, we're making progress.
All right, progress is being made.
And more importantly, the Yato
not
deployment is very consistent. Yes.
Yep.
I would hate to see that fall apart at the last second.
Yeah.
After all this,
Well, CARON
4
is being
crit
careful
mines.
and deploying Yato on cooldown as opposed to trying to block push a little bit for extra greed. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. There's no reason to not do it this way. I think.
Yeah.
If it didn't have glory pack, this would be
I-
so much
I would
better.
probably greed, and I sometimes would lose because of that.
Oh, there we go. That's a full
wow, look at
line
that.
of
Beautiful.
crit
They're all
mines.
crit mine.
And God, the absolute worst thing
Oh,
to happen
more
right now
crit
would be
mines.
if
Crit mines for the casters.
Dorothy somehow dies by accident, and then all the mines suddenly vanish at once. Can you imagine? I don't want
No,
to think
please.
about that anymore.
They need to
Yeah,
fix
as
the
long as Dorothy doesn't die, these mines will blow up. But gotta make sure she stays alive.
What is his placement? He needs to fix his aggro order, right? Because starting from phase 2, like the casters on the right side, doing tons of them, and
Yeah.
like the tile where passenger was is gonna be super unsafe. So he needs to figure out how to deal with it. I mean, I think that's why he
Passenger can still go on that tile, right? Because
has to use Tilo's skill.
yeah, just use Teal's skill and then like maybe put down a Minar to help tank. Is that a crit? Yeah, that's a crit.
He needs to change the aggro order. Probably minor close to where passenger.
Yeah, just go ahead and undeploy Dorothy so we can fix the deployment order.
Bro.
Oh, he's putting passenger here. He wants to do
Alright.
violinists.
We need to wait a while
Okay.
for Passenger to build up two stacks of skill. And to probably get some DP back.
This is so beautiful. Just an entire field of crit mines.
Yep. Is Kron gonna wait until Dorothy mines hit 10 out of 10 again, or? Is
I
that
mean,
overkill?
it is overkill, but also, you know what? You've gotten this far. You can let yourself get to 10 mines as a treat, I suppose.
Alright, we're seeing the passenger skill get used. It does some damage. It's not that much damage. But the Holiak is not down yet, so that would be another minus 12 res.
Yep.
At some-
That's going to be pretty significant.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. We're getting close now.
Mm-hmm. DP is looking healthy now.
Yeah, very good.
God, I love DB positive interactions.
Hold on. Is this gonna kill at a time when Golden Goal doesn't have skill up?
That's like mildly unfortunate, but Golden Glow Tech Salt was going to do it, then surely like Passenger, all the Dorothy mines, Holiak, Mastema, those things
Surely.
would also do it. Right?
Surely.
After all that.
Yeah, at
Okay.
this point there are no more Seaborn on the map.
Correct. There's no more Seaborn. Tops will also help Golden Glow get skill relatively faster, at least.
Mastema would be...
Wow, that Texas got deleted by the violinist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Knight is reviving. Gonna take about 15 to 20 seconds ish. Don't want to lose all those mines.
Oh yeah, if Dorothy dies, it could be devastated.
Olek is taking quite a bit of damage due to metastatic. Lops is trying her best with skill, but those casters do pack a punch.
Okay,
Texas is
Holiak
gonna take care
is.
of two of them on the bottom, hopefully. Knight is
Holiak's
still
gonna
not
be very
revived
difficult to
yet.
save here.
A lot of mobs just coming in, and but
Yeah,
they
I
haven't
think
triggered
that-
any mines yet.
I think we're probably like the Holiak is not easy to save here. Probably not saved at all,
Yeah,
actually.
it's
Yeah.
not really true.
Now the next in the targeting order is actually Dorothy. So now it's like
Minor
gotta
down. He's
gotta be
minor down.
careful and put down Winner now.
Yes, I agree with the
Yep.
miner now.
This is good.
Alright,
This is gonna.
Unfortunately, Passenger doesn't actually have any skills saved. But
Yeah.
Golden Glow does have skill at least, and Texas is ready in 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
with
Mastema
her
continues to
minus
do
res.
her thing. Enos is also continuing to hold off the casters on the bottom
I
right.
guess
This is
Texas
looking.
is gonna be busy for a bit longer.
Yes.
Passenger almost has skill up.
The Spire casters are a problem though. Unstunned
Yeah.
point.
Okay, throwing.
Passenger explodes again.
Passenger explodes for the first time.
Again. Alright, got it. Winner is still doing a good job taking the shots. It's like Dorothy's the most critical thing now. I think if
Yeah.
Dorothy goes, we're in big trouble.
Yes.
We do also have a dice to throw. Although I think that might be like the only dice or one of two dice, so it's understandable if
Remember how many?
Karen
They
is
weren't
like
that many.
low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand if Karen wants to save that dice for now.
Yep.
Especially
On the bottom-
considering that There's a
Are the
shot
bottom
coming
lane
up.
casters that much of a priority though? The bottom lane casters don't actually take the stairs. Well, they need to go through the stairs first.
Well, anything that goes upstairs is the biggest threat of the map right now.
Yeah, Dorothy is taking hits right now, and the casters have arrived, and it's really scary now.
Dorothy died. You just saw so many crit mines vanish at the same time. Oh. Uh-oh.
This is scary. No.
You have to see how CARON recovers from this. That's a lot of damage that would have been done to the knight, now no longer being done.
Okay,
But
wait.
Could CARON potentially make this up with another Golden Glow skill? There is still quite a lot of stuns via Yato.
Yeah, you hate to see that. The
Yeah.
top right pressure is just really high here.
It's a lot of pressure.
It's hard to kill them before they take the stairs. It's hard to kill them after they take the stairs, and unfortunately, that deployment order is hard to fix.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a response to any of the Spire caster.
Yeah. Like, mine are actually not doing that much here. I feel like a Spectre, E1 Spectre would probably do a good amount of tanking.
Wynar
here.
was camping the staircase.
Yeah, I
Maybe
wonder
could have
if
something
the position of Winter could have been moved over to the top left instead. Where they can't see him, so he's not baiting for that.
Yeah. Well, the knight still has most of his health, but Golden Glow is gonna get another skill soon. If Golden Glow can live to use the skill. There are some casters that just emerge from the topside stairs. Those casters will do some damage to Golden Glow and Mastema. Yato is able to provide a lot of stuns. But
Okay,
it's kind of hard because there's top side and bottom side. Ooh.
We're
counting the number of enemies.
Okay, the strat here might be to let all the enemies pass, right? And just repeatedly throw Yato such that Yato dies and triggers Glory Pack.
Yeah, he's using the fact that the Spire casters cannot be stunned to trigger Glory Pack.
Ooh, very clever. Yes, that's a good use of enemy mechanics. Yeah, because if you let the Spire casters pass, then all of a sudden there's a lot less threat. Granted, there's still 3 violinists.
right.
It's honestly fine, because the Violinist range is smaller than the Spire.
Yes. The amazing thing is Spire casters have so much range, and it's a big intimidation factor, and that's prevents you from doing a lot of setup. So this could still be fine.
This is a really clever pivot, though.
Yes. Really important to be able to adapt when a plan doesn't work out. So, Yato can keep him here.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think, unfortunately, the knight is going to move forward slightly, right? Because when the enemies are stunned, they're all stunned.
Yes, although it'll just be whatever the attack animation duration for the violinist is.
Yes. Unless CARON pivots to a state where the stun hits
I wonder
hits the
if
knight
there's
but doesn't hit the violinist.
Yeah,
But then that means the
if
violinist will go forward and eventually
at
leave
this
range.
point, is it possible you could drop Dorothy and then continue Yatoing and maybe start getting mines down?
Yeah, I'm also worrying about that. Or just drop a Golden Glow.
Yeah, just go for GG instead.
GG might be it, yeah. Oh no. Okay. We've lost
I think
one.
there's multiple possible DPS who can be used to close here, but CARON needs to execute this carefully. CARON letting a knight go, which is probably good because the knight is just another distraction.
Mhm.
Once Mossma's skill is up, that will definitely buy a lot more time. Okay, I see. Okay, so there are 10 mines available, once again. But
he's
let me
thinking
make
about
sure
where
those
to
10 mines
draw.
actually hit the knight, right? So another stun here, letting another knight go.
Yep, this is all good.
Yep. Okay, so the knight has been separated from the crowd. It's just 3 violinists and 1 last knight.
I wonder if you could just throw Tech Salt at this point.
I
would not
think
It's not
CARON needs
DP
more
positive.
casters on the field.
Yeah,
to
it's
do
not
that.
DP positive actually.
Yeah. So the main thing here is Knight still has quite a lot of res with just one caster on the field.
All right.
But progress
Got
is
the
being made.
Enos down.
Like the Knight
Enos
is
down,
around
done.
like 13%-ish health right now. So
Wait.
that
Okay,
is-
I think this could be the moment the last violinist dies, though. You no longer have a way to get Yato stunned, right?
Yes. Because the Knight
Which
will no
means-
longer attack.
This strategy is on a timer now with Enos down.
Yeah, it is on a time.
Okay,
And hopefully it's
it's
going to be a
gonna-
race.
it's gonna come down to that GG skill.
the GG
as
skill. I
well.
think Holheag needs to go down for the minus red.
That's right. Oh, okay. There's still two violinists. The
GG
knight has only
is
advanced
using her
one
skill.
tile or so.
Yep.
GG skills
Okay.
down. Haven't put
There's
down
mines on every
Holheag.
tile. There's one crit mine even.
There is one crit mine.
1 out of 4.
All right,
That's
we've
like
got the red
above
shred
average
down
odds.
too.
Yep.
We got the red shred now.
Yep. Even with red shred, it's taking a while. I really think Holheag needs to just be on the
No.
field.
Yep, there it is. The more that you use the Yato, because the boss focuses on walking and everything else focuses on attacking, the more you
Yeah.
can actually separate them. And the more that you separate them, the more this is actually working out better and better.
Yes. Yeah, you want them to be separated.
Okay,
Alright, I
it's,
applied another minus res with the Texas there.
I think
Unfortunately,
that
the
it's
GG skill just ended, so there are no more drones. But at
Enos
least you get a
may-
golden pack out of Texas.
Enos may want to go out.
Yeah, I think
otherwise,
Enos maybe
otherwise
should
Enos
go.
might end up killing your only way to trigger glory
Yeah,
pack.
those violinists are pretty key. I think.
There are 2 violinists actually.
Yeah, so
Three
it's
enemies.
probably fine to leave one alive.
Yeah.
Okay, but I think there's enough stall left to make sure that Golden Glow gets another skill off.
Okay.
Okay, 63 out of 65. That means
That did not stun the. Okay, well, we bind the knight. Which is fine as well.
yeah.
That one actually didn't stun. Because I.
It is hard to say because Enos does provide DP, which could
Alright.
potentially lead to another caster being put down.
Another golden glow skill
Oh,
is about to
Holheag
come up.
would probably
Holheag is taking
die.
taunt. We need to probably.
Okay,
Okay,
that did not
okay.
stun the violinist.
Good. That's exactly what we want to see right now.
Okay, now with two casters on the field, it is doing more damage. If Texas can do another debuff, that'll be even more damage.
I think this looks like enough.
Yeah, I think that's enough.
I think he's done it. I think he
Oh,
might have
okay,
pulled it
that was
through.
good.
Oh my god.
What
Oh
a
my
stressful
god.
fight.
I think he's done it. That was
Oh,
the single most stressful way that could have gone.
oh
But
man.
oh my god, the knight is dead.
Well
we are
done.
going on.
All right.
That's
Unfortunately,
incredible.
not a leakless, 6 leaks, but still a good recovery from that, from Dorothy dying there. Making
Insane.
really good use of Glory Pack Yato with metastatic.
Metastatic runs might be the best runs.
Yeah.
Telling you guys, man.
Certainly the most interesting runs.
Yep. But it's not just throwing Yato, right? It's like throwing
Oh, and-
Yato strategically and knowing like what to stun and what not to stun, right? Because
Okay,
like
we've also got
separating that crowd at the end there, really key.
yeah, that was incredible.
Great play from CARON.
And also being able to realize this is the time to pivot and use Yato to separate out. That takes a lot of like you gotta be good under pressure for that.
Yeah,
We got
like
therapy
with
tape.
Spire casters, they were in such
think
a
that's
trouble, but
our-
then you can take advantage of the fact that they don't stun. All right. Probably a skip, right?
Yeah. Now they did use their only dice on that so they are not going to get a shop reroll. Oh, that's a Call of Mini. Is that a
Nostima and
simulation?
Dorothy. That's not great.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
But they have enough arch damage, I think, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, so that's
He needs to
that's
E2 is weedy though.
Yeah. needs
Yeah.
to be greedy. There's no specialist here.
and there's no dice left to roll the shop, which means that taking this shop fight is purely a chance to get a
Oh
voucher.
shoot! Oh yeah, not having the
Yeah,
using the die back there.
yeah. Mentioner is like it would make total sense for him to want to save that dice earlier, but I mean, it got down to that last moment, and
Okay, so in
Yeah,
hindsight,
okay, we
I
have a
think
potion.
CARON could have won without the dice anyways. But I think in the
True.
moment, it's hard to make that decision.
Yeah, I think if the dice was a little earlier, maybe a couple seconds earlier, that could have saved Dorothy from dying, and we would have been looking at a really, relatively much more relaxed round.
Yeah, potentially. It's also just like you're playing a lot of CC to the knight at the start, which means he takes forever to actually reach the mines that you meticulously put down, right? That's kind of like a paradox of this squad. You have so much CC, but the enemies need to actually reach the mines to trigger them.
That's right.
Let's hope his safe house
Yeah.
next has an E2 voucher. Then he can E2 his sweetie.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay.
Either
and
safe
he's-
house could provide that, or either of the two fights could provide a voucher.
Oh, I assume he's going to rob because that's just another chance. Yep.
Yep.
And
Should have invested in 2 ingots before robbing.
gotta invest in your future.
So I think if Passenger had stocked up 2 skills for beginning of phase 2, that might be enough to just burst down. Assuming every caster is on field and Texas applies the debuff. In which case,
Perhaps-
you wouldn't need all those mines. You could just use the mines on regular enemies.
Yeah,
But-
one of the issues there with Passenger was that since he was put on the bottom side, the regular mobs took his attention since it's
That's
random.
true. Yeah, there wasn't really a great tile for Passenger to go on, because like having only Telopsis as your healer kind of restricts where you can place people.
I mean, there are only so many range tiles on top side. Top
Yeah.
side is definitely like, whatever-
Usually, you put your best DPS on top.
Yeah. There's no way he leaks this. He has therapy tape as well. Blows everything up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
therapy tape really making
Glory
that
Pack
glory pack
Yato.
last forever.
Glory Pack Metastatic Yato with therapy tape.
Although if he took the children's puppet, then he could just make Yato so DPS on.
Ooh.
It's true.
Now there is no DPS. What is going on here?
Ultimate stall strat.
GG.
Is this like a Passenger single skill kill everything setup, perhaps?
That could be.
Is this Passenger's Paradox?
So far, all I've seen with
Passenger's
Passenger
Paradox
is
Simulation, let's go.
struggle to
GG
kill the
activating
pool
skill
of
and hitting nothing.
procreation and then explode twice. So I'm hoping that Passenger does something cool by the end of this round.
Trust.
Passenger is cool. What do you mean?
Ooh.
True.
I'm so glad we're all in agreement on being Passenger fans.
He needs to put
I
down his
don't know
other
who you're
caster.
talking about. Okay, Coleman Glow skill.
Yep.
Sleeping enemies.
Yep. Oh, look at that value.
Wait, why didn't they all die?
die?
Why didn't they all die? I thought they would all die.
Okay, the next one, Trust.
Is this a false Messiah?
The issue is like, so like the blocked Croc can't actually take damage.
That's
After
true.
excuses now.
Yeah. Okay, surely that. Oh, it's
It's also
centered
not a
really
trio,
badly.
right?
It's centered
Because,
really badly.
Chaincasters hit up to 6, I think, right? Or some number? No, it's
Oh.
4. Wait, is it 3 or 4?
That's Tobo. Yeah, I actually don't know that off the top of my head. I think it's
It's
4.
like 3 without module, 4 with module, I think.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's gonna look a lot better in the Izumi fight, where the enemies are actually.
It's 4
Actually,
with
Seaboard.
module.
But I think strange way to play it, but also I think a very safe way to play it as well.
Yep. It certainly works. Not letting the enemies move much means they eventually die. Alright, is this going to be a specialist voucher? That's what we're looking for.
Yes, we want that Weedy E2 no matter what. Hey, and there it is,
Yeah.
level 10.
Level
Okay, that is medic
Sniper
sniper.
medic. Dwarves?
You know, I love how you say sniper medic. I say medic sniper. It really shows which one you prioritize.
Yeah, it does.
Wait a second.
This
I think you can do no feed with just this right now.
Like with the
Yeah,
E1
he just really pushed on the top left, and because
S2.
he has Anthony's inspiration.
Yes, he does.
It might work.
No way.
Oh, so he can push, and then Wildman for the
Mighty
other
Gill
side.
is probably a good pick here. It's a backup in case there's no Weedy. Like,
All right, let's see that
potentially go-
promote. Yeah, we got it. Okay.
Ooh,
And
there we
with
go.
that, the
Double push.
Izumi push strat is completely on the table now. And
Yep.
all right, what stage is this?
It's this deep cognition regular.
All right.
Should be very fine.
After
In
last
fact,
night, I think
Here
anything's
you can do a
fine.
really cool thing where Holy Axe silences the enemies, and that removes the refraction, so that's minus 70 res.
Oh yeah, the silence.
And he can reveal Shadow Blades too with Metastatic Yado.
That's right.
And his Enos can reveal too. No way.
With
Why not?
metastatic
Who is he?
Enos.
No clue.
E1, don't need it.
So Caster runs a real. I just realized.
But yeah, really, yeah, just had to hold through, push through that last night fight in order to get that final specialist voucher. And it wasn't even a specialist voucher; it was just safe house promo.
Yeah, and with such a long fight, concentration is really important. Like an IRL concentration. I think CARON demonstrated a really good amount of focus there and just did not drop the ball even when things started getting hairy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So very commendable.
Mm-hmm.
Using 3 roadblocks, interesting. Is this just
Okay,
everything down the
Angelina's
center kind of
inspiration.
type of strat?
Yeah, this is the 4 block fun. There should be one more. Which is fine.
It's not a common placement, but it can work with some teams.
Last roadblock can go diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Weedy. Okay.
Yep. There we
Oh,
go. It is
yep.
all the way down the center strat.
This really maximizes the Weedy.
Yeah.
His Mastema slow and the Angelina's inspiration are working together to make the enemies really much slower than usual.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So this is
I
like
wonder if that was a contributing factor to the last night as well.
yeah, Angelina's inspiration definitely helped with the last night.
It definitely bought time.
I think without
Whoa.
it, the DP was like, ooh, that big push.
It's like
One
slammed
way.
him against the end of the
Yeah,
stage.
it's wait 1.
All the way back to the end.
Technically wait 1.
Go back to the red box.
Damn,
I think he
go
needs to-
directly.
Okay, yeah. I think that real Invis is already here. We're fine. Ines is revealing it.
Oh, once
Okay.
again.
That Shadow Blade just never gonna reach. Like, we're just gonna keep pushing the Shadow Blade back.
As she should. Alright, and we're using a Glory Pack Yato, of course, to manage the drifters.
There are still Seaborn here, so Weedy's P is safe, right?
It's like, yeah. Until the end, when it's all
He has
doubling.
boxes. He just has to route around some stuff.
Yeah, but the drifters are pretty tanky, so that's a lot of SP. And I believe this map has no kill gate, so you could just have all the enemies spawn and have them all bunched up via pushes.
Not pushing right now? Or is he
He
waiting?
wants more. There it
Whoa.
is.
Let's go. Wait, did that floating drifter get pushed?
I think it was just the animation. That's
Oh, okay.
whack.
I see. I guess mid-push drifters look like they're floating, but they're not.
All right, another quick glory pack Yato.
Boom. Wait, that Shadow Blade was stealth and did not get pushed.
Probably got hit by a wall.
Maybe.
This is so fun to watch.
We're just making the biggest group possible right now. Maybe you can actually use passenger on this.
Yeah.
I think all the no wait, there's still more drifters. Wait, no, they're probably
Passenger
not.
could have gone on Telopsis' tile, and Telopsis could have gone elsewhere to.
Nope, no more
damage.
drifters. This
Yeah,
is
no more
the
drifters.
last enemies.
It
Okay.
just feels like there's so many enemies because like there's
Yeah, because 19 out of 43. Yeah,
Yeah.
you look at that and you go, yep, there's where we just started the stage. We're like about halfway. No, this is it. That's everyone.
You official.
All 24.
I want to see Holyak go down to maximize the res shred.
That true damage. Ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, that's skill cycling.
Yep. Flames. Big flames value.
Oh, it's no longer cycling.
Yeah, because
It's random, right? Because like, it might hit drifters, it might not.
the chains are going onto the shield guards. That's the problem.
Because that's taunts,
Yeah.
right?
Taunt.
Yeah.
It's only when he uses skill that he has the special targeting. Hits highest HP first.
Yeah.
Push.
Well, it centers on highest HP, but it's random
Yeah.
within the
Yeah,
range.
random afterwards. Yes, you're right.
Yep.
Push.
So if he hits a drifter, he gets SP. Otherwise, he doesn't.
This is absurd.
One of the clears of all time.
Really, every single run has showcased a different weedy thing.
Weedy is just so versatile.
These SP.
Very
that was
cooperative.
Very fun. Playing around different relics as well.
Yeah.
Well, the one common thread here is that I think all 3 runs had flames.
Flames is really good. Yeah.
Imagine my running having flames. Couldn't.
Maybe you should try caster specialist weedy.
I'm glad we got a caster focus run in. We don't see that many caster focus runs.
That's true. And a metastatic run too.
Like
No,
this is a run
why
with
did
no
left?
with Yato, but it's the Vanguard Yato.
Yeah.
And it's spec cast squad.
Absolute carry from Vanguard Yato.
Yeah. And Vanguard Yato did so much here.
All right, nicely cleared. And
That was fast compared to the light knight.
yeah,
Well-
comparatively,
compared to
that was a real speedy clear.
Yeah.
Didn't even farm
Alright.
all crit mines.
Another specialist, except Weedy's already promoted, so I guess
Texas.
could be a
Yato.
promotion.
Lee.
Oh, never mind.
Could be
It's not gonna
Lee
an
for the
IDF promote, I
ultra
guess.
push.
Yeah, Gladio is good for trying to go for leakless. Lee if going for a no feed. Or even with feed, Lee can be good.
Gladia. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good for grouping too.
Yep. Gladio works well with the minus what as well.
Oh right. Also, Gladiator can
Walking
help with
out.
like when the boss is dead, and then you have to. Wait, no, he has
Yeah.
Inquisition. Never mind, it's fine.
I think so.
hmm
Wait, Dorothy skill 3? Probably not. Probably. Well, okay. They do have minus res, so.
I guess it's all for damage at this point. No need for the Dorothy
Yes,
to
that's
contribute to CC.
I don't think
That's
he's-
fair. Yeah, in that case, skill 3 does make sense. Because
Real
you're
question is
teaming up with
know
cast.
how to group. Does he know how to feed with inspiration? Because I don't.
Yep, looking over the relics.
hmm
Ah, so diligent.
No dice, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Gonna swap someone.
Ooh,
No,
never mind.
the Texas does help a lot with the minus res though.
Does he need it is the question.
Yeah, it might not need it. Well, so technically the caster does provide more minus. Well, not more, but like more consistent minus res.
Yes.
Mhm.
He has the deploy limit for it. He can put everybody on the field. That's
Yeah.
great.
13 deploy limit.
So much deploy limit.
13 squads has 13 deploy limit.
I'm still just. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I've seen it, but
Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Does anyone actually put all their operators down
I
before?
think with less than half of that amount.
I've seen it, but I haven't seen 13 used meaningfully.
Yeah, we're getting real complete opposite ends of the spectrum here.
Yeah.
Having a 6 and a now 13.
Yeah, we go from a 6 deploy to a 13 deploy run. Okay.
Okay.
So Weedy's facing up.
This is like just like very quick feed, right?
Yeah. This is just to stall the lane a bit. You don't even need to put down the cannon because you have flames.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's 4 out of 5, I believe. That is 5 out of 5.
There it is.
Weedy dies.
Really exploded.
Weedy will be back on time. Okay, these ones get absorbed. Top left is moving toward Izumi. Top right starts spawning. What's CARON gonna use for top right? Will be interesting to see if CARON can do this leakless for the 30 bonus points.
That's true.
Not easy.
There's not a ton of damage
Oh,
for
he's
the.
feeding like this. Okay, I see.
Okay, using the wild
he's
main for
pushing
feeding.
him in.
Very good. Yep, that's a good use of wild main. Can do one more, right? Oh, actually, maybe not. Yeah.
Not in time.
Nah, but it's good enough. He
Yeah.
he just needs the extra one.
All right, so that is 16 out of 20. Not gonna go to phase 2 very soon. Okay, revealing some enemies on the top.
Yeah, it's a
We'll
fish.
show you fish.
Yeah, it's a spider.
Yep. So right now it should only be fish and spiders.
We need. This mean needs to be full now. Oh no. Oh no, there's a problem. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
There we go.
That is the explosion.
All right.
He also actually almost failed at the feed.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right. Here's phase 2.
Yep.
See if it's proper.
And he
Wait.
just needs to
So
set up.
who gets deployed here? Because the first explosion will hurt a lot. And Nightingale is E1, so not gonna have access to skill 3.
There should be almost close to 4 explosions.
Mm-hmm. Right, because we never saw a second triangle.
Yeah.
So lots of saved up SP. Might be hard to make this leakless because anyone you put down is probably gonna get stunned.
Yeah. But
18 is a good amount to work with. It's a lot of room for error at least.
yeah, 18 means you can totally get away with not worrying about this first one and just get the push done.
Yeah. And once the push is done, you can just like go ham.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, Flames, Golden Glow, Mostema, like, I think once the boss is out of the way, the rest of this is going to be pretty nice.
Okay,
This is
saw a
2.
stun come out, another stun come out,
Mm-hmm.
another one,
3.
3.
The 4
Okay.
should come real soon.
Yeah.
Wait, we're this early?
The Gladia is not on a ground tile.
Yeah.
Is that tile safe for Gladia?
It's not.
Interesting.
Oh
I
wait,
guess
no.
Gladia is gonna go soon
you
anyway,
made
so
them.
maybe it doesn't matter. But you kind of want Gladia to stay for a while, right?
Yeah, this is the 4th stun.
Okay, so Gladia is grouping them up to create a vortex and then making that. Wait, Gladia is not gonna die before the pull, right? Oh,
Yeah, she
that's awkward.
died.
Shoot.
This is not
Hold
great,
on.
because right now
That-
the track is not clear.
Yeah.
Well,
I I think someone maybe should have healed Gladia to finish the pull.
I also think she should have waited for the fourth shock. Now
Okay.
he's
Down
not in a
to
good
8.
spot right now.
Yeah, there's no room to put down Weedy. Okay, well we
Okay.
can push those and create room for Weedy. 3. Okay, that is a spot for Weedy to go down. Wait,
Yep.
Weedy's facing up?
No, he's shocking already. Yeah. I think it's
Shoot!
two.
Oh shoot! Here comes the stun.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's-
Weedy needs to be kept alive. There are. Oh, holy arknights.
That
Well,
doesn't look good.
yeah. This is.
Can Talopsis out healed this?
No.
It's not looking. Oh,
Ooh.
that is not good. Man, after all the hard work of drafting Weedy E2. Ooh,
Yeah,
this is
This
How do
pushes.
you-
yeah. Izumi, not a very forgiving boss. You miss. You let him do the stun, and yep, it is signal lost. Ah, a shame.
So far too.
Still a really fun run. I mean, that night kill was really spectacular, even
Oh,
if
yeah.
there was no ending 4 afterward.
Yeah, really incredible night.
Yeah, good job, Karan. Nevertheless,
Mhm.
32 relics, and great showcase of what casters can do in IS3 at D15.
Absolutely.
Wow, that end was so.
That's brutal.
I don't
Yeah.
want to say
Yeah, it's brutal.
disappointing, but like it feels,
Yeah,
so regretful.
yeah. Izumi is like that.
Oh, to be fair, I failed pushing a couple of times as well.
It's
now I
tricky.
learned-
Like the fact that the boss moves more slowly, it kind of screws things over, right? Because like you're not used to enemies
Yeah.
being there when they should. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. I wonder how much of that was because of the relic.
Actually, I don't think that much because he fed properly.
Yeah, you read properly. I think.
It was the Gladia placement and the
Yeah,
timing
so
of placing
Gladia-
the push setup at the end.
Yeah, I think Gladia needed to. Well, so Gladia wasn't healed, right? I think after Gladia either Karan needed to wait a bit longer to deploy Gladia and have Gladia complete the pull, or drop a healer in the middle to keep Gladia alive.
My take is like because his Mostema is like almost insta skill, right? Because
Yeah.
of the Inquisition. The
Mhm.
moment like after the 4th shock, he just puts Mostema down, gets the skill up, buys time, and then he just goes for the
Yes.
single push.
That could also work. Yeah, I think Masma was probably easier to use than Gladia there because Masma just like pushes as soon as her skill activates, whereas Gladia is like you have to actually wait for the skill to finish to get the pull.
Yeah.
Right.
And like he's underestimating how large like the boss's attack range is. Cause like moment you put it on the ground tile, it's like, yeah, it's in range of the boss's attack
Yeah.
range. right?
Boss is
Yeah.
1.5, I believe,
Yes, it's
attack
1.5.
range.
So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Had the flames, had the Weedy, but Weedy went down
Yeah.
a little bit late, and then
Unfortunate.
Yeah, you even did the feat correctly. I learned something from that actually too.
yeah.
I mean, just all around incredible run there.
All
All
we
right.
have the
Final score comes out to 21-10. Very good job.
That's right.
Night run is still pretty impressive.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
First player to kill the knight.
That's right.
Although even if the Mizuki run was completed, because it didn't do Wonderland, right? So it would
That's
still fall
correct.
short from 3,000 maybe.
Yeah.
That's
it would be
true.
like high 2000s, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's because of the passenger draft, but
What do you mean?
It's because the
What do you
keys, right? It's because of the keys. Clearly, it's the keys. Like
yeah.
if they could somehow do
Yeah.
EM territorial tendencies and keep Knight live, then sure.
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty hard.
Well, yeah.
That's like if you have a cruise altar and you can like stun lock Pompeii, perhaps. But
You have some pretty good luck too on that.
yeah.
Well, yeah. That.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed watching Skywalking Global League Day 2. There will be more matches, so stay tuned. There will be a lot of more D15 exciting gameplay.
Yeah,
More
absolutely.
players coming soon as well. Who knows what will be in stock for us.
Yep.
Yeah. Looking forward to seeing more of this.